Hold on, he'll show up here. There he is. How's it going, everyone? Good evening. Hope everyone's doing great. Let me scoot over a little bit. I'm pretty much right on top of you.
There you go.
Big ups, Alt. Welcome to the show.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Nice to be here.
And I'm so stoked to have you on. I've been working my way through the Detractor verse, getting different characters on, and your turn came up. So.
Yes.
All right. Fantastic.
Well, hopefully it's entertaining for everybody out there, the beautiful people. And look, we have a nice effect with my Hulkamania hat here.
Yeah.
It's working with the green screen beautifully.
Look at it's glorious.
Awesome.
It's cool. Speaking of the hat thing, I had a hat on the way, but I messed up the order, and it was going to be here so that I like your thing of having products that piss off Phil or that are related to angering Phil, but I don't want to steal it, but I want to steal one. And I ordered
steal it.
No, it's not cool to steal people's gimmicks. It's cool to reference them. It's not cool to steal them. And I had a FromSoft hat on the way.
Okay, perfect.
But unfortunately, it didn't get here in time.
Yeah.
But so how familiar are you with Going Green? Because it's.
I mean, I know the show. I've seen the show a few times. I know what's going on here. Yeah.
Because I don't know how obscure I am sometimes.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, do you know about the first part? We got to do the Detractor survey.
Okay. Please, yes.
So what's your origin story as a Detractor?
So for me, it is 100% This Is How You Don't Play. So I got recommended This Is How You Don't Play somehow. Watched that one, and it was Grand Theft Auto, which is I started with one of the best. And it just was awesome. And then that was it. I thought, wow, this guy plays games badly and people edit funny videos about him. And I thought that was it. And I really thought that was his content, by the way.
Same.
So I thought he was like putting these together, and I didn't think he was a cool guy or anything, but I was like, oh, here's a DSP video where he plays games badly and they set it together. So I just watched those. And then the bankruptcy, I believe, happened. And I said, "Oh, well, he's going bankrupt now. It's a little bit more serious." And then
you had money, you
bada bing, bada boom.
You spend it on burgers.
Hat and headset.
Hey, thank you very much, Jordan Fade Away. Hell yeah,
Jordan.
I'm stealing his vibe, all of it.
But then I saw the bankruptcy, and then it kept going from there. And then I noticed, I didn't do anything except just watch videos. But then I did post on his forums pretty early in on not my trolling career, but I posted on the forum saying you always ask for interaction, but it only seems to be about money. And he did respond to me, but now the forums are down, so I can't even see what I fucking said.
Damn it, that bums me out. I would have had that framed.
Yeah, no, but I wasn't even interacting with anyone else. I wasn't caring about it on Twitter. I was just a YouTube viewer. That was it.
Ah, man. Okay. All right. So next one is, what is something that angers you about Phil? Legitimately angers you. Like you almost have to step away.
Okay, got to think. I guess how he treats the audience. I guess right. There is some people out there that are less fortunate people that are easily manipulated, and they are getting taken advantage of, and that's kind of sad. Now I know you could say it's their fucking fault, which it is, but there is some people out there that don't have the easiest ways to help themselves and not get in those troubles, and they get taken advantage of. But if it wasn't Philip taking advantage of them, it would be someone fucking else. So
probably, Is there a specific instance that he said something or did something that particularly angered you?
A specific instance, I guess. The lunch meat sandwich is a great one.
Yes,
obviously that's a classic. When he's like, I might have to eat lunch meat sandwiches, dudes. You guys understand this? And that's a normal fucking thing for people out there, right? It's just something people do, and it's not a negative thing either, right? It's not even a negative, but he thought it was a negative enough to say, guys, I need more. I do not want to do this.
Yeah.
I do not want to eat lunch meat sandwiches.
I do not want to be a normal human. Let me be above you,
Yes. So it's rough. And cat treatment channel, that's true. Obviously, that's the classic. I'm trying to avoid that. I don't want to get the armor on too early here. Okay, come on.
I'm kind of back and forth with my treatment of Cat. On one hand, she's a piece of shit because she talks shit on us, but at the same time, she kind of is the biggest prisoner in this equation, which bums me out. But
she's not perfect, but it's kind of the meme now. I got to keep it going, right?
Right. It's cool.
She's not perfect. She's done a lot of wrong things too, But
man, her tattling on chat was a little petty. I thought that was dumb.
Yes.
So what's okay? What is what are 3 trivia facts about you that have nothing to do with DSP? And this is for the Detractor Wikipedia whenever it gets made. My favorite part is the trivia at the bottom. I scroll there first and then go back up.
Okay, cool. Okay, trivia. I have played, let's say, I think people know this though a little bit, but I used to be in a band and I opened up for Judas Priest before.
That's rad.
Yes. I opened for Judas Priest. Now, I didn't see them. They were not even in the building when I was on, but it still counts, motherfuckers. It still counts.
Still counts, man.
I was on that, 3 p.m. time slot while they were on the 9 p.m. time slot. Same bill, though, motherfuckers. Same bill.
That's what's up. Do you have a copy of the bill still?
No, I do not.
Damn,
no,
man.
I do not.
That sucks.
It was a small place. It was at the Black Cat in Baltimore, and that was it. It was a long time ago.
That's
I didn't see them or anything. Yeah. It was like you guys. We knew our place. It was you guys get in, get the fuck out. You know, you know, it's that kind of thing. But I don't care. So okay, that's one. Second one is, let's see. Lived in Japan for 11 years, 12 years, or something like that. That's
cool.
Something. What else? I used to do content creation of the business style, which was working in Japan style. So I did a podcast about that. And that was like my gig for a while in Japan. That's another thing. What else?
That's cool.
Can't think.
Yeah,
I've been in a helicopter twice for health reasons when I was a kid.
Oh, shit. You got airlifted?
It's not, twice though, but it's not cool stuff. It's like I had an asthma attack and I fell out of a window.
Oh man, that's rough.
So,
that's rough.
But I don't remember them. I was too young.
It's a good thing Phil wasn't in any way related to that helicopter.
I wonder. I would love to know the brand of helicopter now. But
thank you very much for the trivia. That'll fill it out.
Yes, no problem.
Okay, and last question. Time travel, whatever needs to happen to make this happen. What is a game that you would send back to peak DSP? And what is peak DSP? When was peak DSP?
When was peak DSP? I would say, now I wasn't watching heavily at this time. I wish I was. Peak DSP was probably 2017, honestly.
Really?
Right.
You had money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Oh, thank you very much, BR.
Big ups, Len and Ancient LT.
Oh, come on now.
Could you ask Alt what's his secret to his longevity and his time?
Well, maybe he's a primordial being like Phil. He's just an anti-form of it.
Hey, listen, you can say this now. I bet me and Len are probably pretty fucking close guys.
Probably.
I know this meme continues, but it's fine. It's fine. Time is actually cyclical, though. It does come back around. So you get another turn at the wheel. Don't worry.
Yeah. You know, you might become Phil in the next life. You watch it.
You never know. Chia says, what's the name of your band? I was in a band named Fallen. Fallen. Very tough and cool.
That's rad. Did you have merch? Do you still have merch?
I do not have merch.
Damn!
I do have pictures I could show at some point. Not today, though. But yes, I do. We never had merch. It wasn't
I wanted a Fallen hat.
Merch was very easily happening. No.
Oh, man. You're breaking my heart over here.
Yes.
2017, though, that's different because normally I hear people say like 2013. That's where I feel like. I feel like DSP 2013 was the best. Drunk falling off of his couch, DSP was the best era, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, that is good. 2017 is when things were the worst, and it was like endless emergency streams, I feel. Like drama didn't end. It's kind of like modern day, how like there's drama every week. That's how 2017 was, right? A lot of speculation.
Yeah.
Is Cat, that's when Leanna leaves. That's when Cat starts. That's
right about when I came in. Or at least when I started following.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a good... What game would you send back, though?
What
game would you send back?
Oh, game. Okay, what game would I send back for him to play?
During that peak era.
During that peak era, for him to play during that peak era.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one, man.
And you don't even have to worry about if he would finish it. He is spiritually obligated or he gets eternal torment.
I don't want to go with the easy like GTA one because that's like what the peak was, right? While he's going through all these personal emergencies, having him play GTA would be pretty fun. But I like, honestly, Hearthstone is pretty fun to watch DSP play.
All right, man after my own. I like card games. That's good.
And Hearthstone is very fun to watch DSP not understand how basic mechanics of games work. It's very fun.
You have money, you scam people, you're going to spend it on burgers?
Len, you need to night out into our circle.
That thing. Do you know about the Saturn stick?
No, I don't know the Saturn stick.
We need to just have a talk about LTG lore. It's so fascinating.
Please, yeah.
The
Today
Saturn...
you got our interest going with that.
Okay, well, we might watch a clip of the Saturn stick later during the stream because we have various random field trips. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
I think that would be a fantastic one. He played Hearthstone for just a little bit, and it bums me out because it's one of those game genres I wish he played more of. I would love to have seen him play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering.
Oh, yeah. All those things he can't do.
Fantastic.
Neither of those he can do.
No.
Yeah, he played Hearthstone a little bit, but he did spend money on it, obviously, because why not? And there's one card that it's 10, it costs 10. It's like destroy target character. And he's like, this card is so fucking busted. It's like, what do you want it to do? It's 10. Costs 10, dude.
Yeah, you're not probably not going to reliably get that off anyway.
No. So. Yeah, This Is How You Don't Play was taken down. That was one by David Davidson he had to take down, but he has re-uploaded it, so it's up again, I believe.
That reminds me of one of your things that I like is that you're a DSP archaeologist and historian.
Oh, yes.
I'm a huge fan of your work, man. Love it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I was doing that shit about other stuff before DSP. But I think I would feel like people I would find an old video and it's all right, well, let me see what else this person's done on YouTube and go down the rabbit hole. Then DSP kind of gave me a focus thing of that. So it's been a good match for my kind of online stuff,
That's cool. And it's always fast. Yeah. We'll eventually find out that DSP was a serial killer. I mean, eventually. I don't know.
At some point. Yeah. It was fun to see old shit, just things that are on the internet just waiting there to be found, right? Now, that sounds kind of stupid, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely,
man. Found that fucking video I played today was just sitting there on YouTube, less than 200 viewers. Someone made about DSP, and I just happened to find it by searching the right shit. And it's like, oh, I found a fossil.
I do something similar. Well, it's not really as historical, but it's more like preservation. I've got a playlist going on my channel where I'm trying to collect every This Is How You Don't Play. All of them.
Okay. Yeah.
And we're up to over 600 This Is How You Don't Play.
Damn.
And I still find them occasionally. And it feels good. I know what you're talking about. It's like finding a dinosaur dig site,
Yep.
Oh my God, there's a channel with 3 This Is How You Don't Play that nobody's watched.
Yep. And they have 2 subs.
Yes.
2 subs on the channel. It's like, man, what happened?
Last video lost, 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those. And then you click other vids and sometimes there'll be more DSP shit, but sometimes it'll be just totally unrelated. It's wow, I found it,
There are more This Is How You Don't Play. And the reason why there's 2 channels that I haven't added their entire catalog, and that's the Outsider and King DDDD. And that's because their catalog is massive. So I'll get around to it. Big ups to
King DDD Duke. I want to give him more shout outs because this dude is a machine.
Yes.
Man. He is pumping them out. And it's not like they're not awesome, but he pumps out so much you're buried by him.
Yes.
Because he always puts out awesome stuff, but he's putting out so many. This guy's he's a legend.
He does something I wish more people do. And I did one too, is go back to his old playthroughs that have no This Is How You Don't Play and make one of that.
Yes.
And there's some good ones out there that have no This Is How You Don't Play attached.
Yep. This dude's he's a machine, man. He's a machine.
He's cool. I've talked to him a couple times. He's pretty rad.
Yeah.
So speaking of This Is How You Don't Play, is what won the poll exactly?
Oh, yeah. What won the poll? Cool.
Dark Souls Redemption Run.
All right, there we go.
So fantastic. It was neck and neck there for a minute. I thought it was going to be Oblivion. It was
Oblivion's good too with the horse. They're both good, but Oblivion I enjoy the horse that can't turn left, which was a common thing that happened. Actually, it was a bug that was known. I never had it happen to me, but
I've had game bugs happen to me, and it's bullshit. But DSV just reacts so poorly. So
yes.
So let's see. We discussed this earlier, but I'm already kind of high, so I forgot what we decided upon. Do we want to watch the 3-hour 44-minute one, or do we want to just get cracking on the hour 44-minute one? It's entirely up to you.
I think hour 44. Okay, we're gonna stop and stuff. It'll be good length.
I'll give a shout out to the dude who made it, and that's Sniper the Ladies Man. Sniper Ladies Man is a fantastic content creator, and he's hilarious as hell. Yep. So if you want to see the extended version, check this out. Which I'm sure, as someone who did one This Is How You Don't Play, I feel like I have all this insight on it. You cut a lot of shit out. You cut a ton of crap out. And even things that you think might be funny, could be funny, it's not. Cut it.
Would like is if someone could do a montage of the whole
great clip to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Be funny if someone did a montage. Okay.
It reminds me of those movies where it'd be like, the CDC is announcing a new breakthrough and whatever, and then it just cuts to black and then slowly fades up to the movie. Yeah, pretty much. Pull an audible, and Chrono Trigger. I forgot to factor out the troll votes.
Yes. Well,
Shit.
Chrono Trigger. Here, I'll say this: the Chrono Trigger this I don't play, I've seen before, and it's actually not that great because that game, like, you can't really fuck it up too intensely, right? Like, so it's kind of like it's not really that many great moments. But
because I'm going to start a new playthrough. Now, I kind of have an idea what I want to do. I talked about it.
Oh, man, I just realized.
Right here on the King of Hate vlogs. I said,
okay,
I'd like to do a legitimate run through Dark Souls.
Does that sound all right for you, man?
Now,
yeah.
I have now played
okay.
all of the Dark Souls games.
All right. Well, I'm getting stoned, so let's just go into that. The idea for this show was just my wife introduced me to marijuana. I was a good lad. I've paid very close attention to what McGruff the Crime Hound said, and but she was like, "You know, it's actually not that bad, right? You'll probably like it." So like, I'm getting peer pressured by a hot chick. All right. And I took it and I'm like, holy crap, I didn't realize this shit just makes you happy. Damn, it's awesome.
So what's your intake now? How often?
I try and do it rarely, and it's about every Going Green I do one, but then I sometimes just slip up and have one. If DSP is really pissing me off, sometimes I can change to a different one. But,
yeah, I do. I'm a once a weeker because it keeps me off things that are worse for me that I'm addicted to, like alcohol. So
I get you, man.
But yeah, I did do a little bit today to join the fun.
That's what's up, man. Good. Hell yeah.
If I do a full one, guys, I promise you, I don't talk. I go into like, I'm just like watching stuff silent, enjoying it, and that's all it would be. So
maybe you need prompting.
Yeah, baby.
You know, getting high with people is a blast.
Yeah,
but I realized something when I was high. I just had this thought. I said, well, if I'm liking everything, if everything is fun, I'm gonna go watch This How You Don't Play and see how DSP is when I'm high. DSP becomes my best friend. He's so funny and cool when I'm high. I forget how horrible of a human being he is. It's rad. Hey, thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate the subscription.
Almost everything in all the other games, I
Legend,
want to try to
Sean.
do it by myself.
Oh God, snorting.
Oh God.
Stream chat. Yes, there's going to be stream chatters talking during.
Back in the day when stream chat was a novelty.
Yes.
Actively looking at stream chat.
Remember, because this was a big thing, guys, back in the day. He said, I would not look at stream chat. I'm going to do this legitimately. No hand-holding. Remember that.
Scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Goats, goat emoji, goats, goat emoji, goats.
Thank you very much, Bandit Thieves. I appreciate
Let the gummies
it.
flow
Who's
and the
old men?
run wild.
Oh, come on. Don't make me
so
old.
That's his joke. Find a joke for me. Insult me in a unique way. Come on.
Yeah.
Hurt my feelings in a different way. Thank you, Bandit Thieves. I appreciate it.
Constant fucking overpowered invasions.
I don't have any negative memes, really, which I'm kind of bummed out about. But I don't want a lame one. I don't want to...
Go, watch this.
You'll get there.
Give me something with a lot of realm of creativity or something.
L Sandwich says, did you ask LT if there's any paranormal experiences? No, I don't really believe in that style of stuff, really, to be honest, guys.
You don't believe in ghosts?
So. Nah, I don't, honestly.
What's the
I'm
weirdest
very
thing?
skeptical and all that kind of nonsense.
What's the weirdest thing you believe in or you don't have evidence against it, really?
Complete nonsense. It's just cheating.
Evidence that weirdest thing I believe.
Cheating. So he's massively over level.
Weirdest thing I believe. I don't know. I don't think there's any. I mean,
two of my favorite DSP scholars hanging and banging. Hell yeah, brother.
Effort is
this
hot.
stream
I need to
effing
take
is
my
hot.
sweater off. Thank you so much, Logan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. Two old timers,
I think
guess.
the thing I believe is that nothing is. I don't believe in any superstition at all. So I don't believe that all that shit is bullshit. But I think humans are naturally inclined to believe that kind of stuff, but none of it's true. But,
level. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
But that's my fault.
I want to believe stuff. I want to believe in that stuff, but yeah, I just like them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because it'd be cool. It'd be cool if Bigfoot existed. It's just he doesn't, you know.
Yeah, you know. And the
Ghosts,
internet just
though.
made it way worse because everyone now it's like you get money from making shit up that people might believe, basically, right?
Yeah,
You
I was watching a
invent
video
crazy
about
shit,
that.
You know, it's like, all right.
The ghosts don't make a whole lot of sense to me because I mean, like they pass through objects, but we're on a planet flying through space. So wouldn't they just be in the void of space?
Yes, doesn't make sense.
much more-
And
the more
also
you
the
think
solar
about
system is
ghosts, the less
moving.
you believe them.
Yeah,
from software realm of
Are
games.
ghosts
I'm
bound
doing,
by
ladies and
gravity? I
gentlemen,
mean, these sound like
Dark
annoying
Souls,
questions, but like I have
a
never gotten a good
legitimate
answer on
grind,
that.
base camp, death
Yeah, because there
counter,
isn't one.
taking
Yeah.
out the bosses by myself. I am fucking thrilled to be doing this. All right.
Yes,
I
he's
wanna play.
thrilled.
Fuck that shit. Let's do this.
He got whaled the
Dark
fuck
Souls,
out for this
motherfucker.
stream,
Fuck
for
that
this
shit.
game, for the
You
playthrough.
have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Now,
Talk about
Talk
Ed,
about Ed and Eddie.
and Eddie.
I
You
can't.
What?
I do not know much about Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's one thing that
Unacceptable.
I missed. I think that means that I probably am older than you, though, because Ed, Ed, and Eddie to me was past the peak time for me watching cartoons. To be honest, when did that come out? Let's see.
I'm not hearing this right now. Ed and Eddie's one of the greatest cartoons that ever
oh, it's my
existed.
fucking turn, baby.
1999. Yeah,
do
I
this
was
shit.
kind of.
No, that's
Look at that.
unacceptable,
That's
man.
beautiful.
That's
I
horrible.
look- what the
Ed,
fuck
Ed,
was that?
Eddie is fantastic. DSP is Eddie in a way, except
See, I
for
haven't
know
seen
what the
any
hell
of
that
it.
was, but
I
here
don't
we
even
go.
know. I don't even know any of the memes about it. I don't know anything about
Ah,
it.
yes,
Ed,
the
and Eddie.
familiar
I do
bonfire.
not.
That's too bad. It's a fantastic
Was that
show.
was that
Autosave
Nickelodeon
function.
or was that
It was
Cartoon
Cartoon
Network?
Cartoon Network.
Okay.
All right.
It's the three dudes, and basically all it is Eddie finds new scams to pull and get money so
so.
they can get candy.
Everyone going crazy here.
And then you've got Ed, who's kind of
Give
dumb,
me a gift.
but he's not dumb. He's actually not dumb at all. He's in his own little world.
God,
He's thinking
no
about
shit.
comic books and lasers and shit. And
Okay.
you got Double D, his Ed with 2 D's in his name. He's well, he starts off kind of neutral, but then they flanderize the
Any
crap
basic
out of him,
law.
and he becomes this
Initial
very
group.
neurotic person who's
The tiny
a do-gooder to a
beam
point
string.
where it's annoying. Like
Special trouble when you're okay. So
like I would
it's
not hang out with
HPG.
that dude as a kid. I was
Oh,
like, dude,
Okay.
you can't have fun around
Ancient
you.
ring
You're like,
with
oh,
no
our
obvious
parents
effect.
might
It
get
must have
worried
an
about
effect,
this, man.
though.
Shut up.
It wouldn't have
Go away.
nothing, right?
Yeah. Someone said he was.
People are saying old
Yes,
witches
Koraz says
reign.
ALT
Why?
is a
What
Ren
does
and
it do?
Stimpy style. Yeah. I was a Ren
Okay,
and Stimpy style.
Ren and Stimpy's
Yeah.
alright. What?
Uh-oh. 6 minutes in, he's already in chat handhold mode.
Nice.
Tell me what kind of build. What build should I do, guys? Yep. So all hand holding, all excuses.
Is there a favorite case of DSP clearly hand holding that you like? I have one lined up. That's
I mean,
why I
this
asked.
is the famous one. What's yours?
Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories. When he
Oh, okay.
cheated to learn the code to that safe.
Oh yeah. When he says like, "Oh,
So
I
the
randomly
age
tried it
of
and it
essential
worked."
ARC change.
What a load of shit, Phil. You ain't fooling anyone.
Yeah, classic one. I randomly tried it and it worked. I have no idea what happened. Like, all right. Twitch plays.
It is essentially DSP. He should
Yes.
just say that. He should say he invented Twitch plays. He kind of did, you know.
Yeah. Chat tells me what to do.
Guys, I'm too stupid to play a game. Help out here.
Darkness. The dark sign.
Have you ever watched
The
Super Best
moon.
Friends?
No, I have not.
Super Best Friends is this. I'm gonna do
Alright,
my
here we are.
Detractor
Oh my
thesis
God.
on this someday.
I can't
Okay, go
believe
ahead.
I'm doing
Where
this.
DSP and Super
we
Best
are.
Friends are. Super Best Friends specifically are everything that DSP
So,
describes
okay, let's
himself
see if we
as.
get the controls
All
under
of the
control
weird
here.
praise that he has for himself, they do it.
Okay.
And for example, and it mirrors so perfectly. That's kind of eerie. One of them is what's one of DSP's most famous playthroughs. Heavy Rain, apparently.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
though it's
yeah.
not. It's not. No, Heavy Rain sucked. But their Heavy Rain playthrough was legitimately super good.
Down or
It's
up.
hilarious.
Okay.
Go up, maybe I can get that
Their Dark Souls playthroughs legitimately
shit.
hilarious. Oh god.
fucking piece of shit. Fucking roll a metal ball at me.
The first one's
See?
free DSP. It's cool.
Fake reaction. This is so cringe because he does so many fake reactions because he thinks it's gonna be a big fucking deal, by the way. So he thinks it's gonna take over the internet. So he goes over the top with his reactions because he's like, oh, everyone's gonna love this. Watch
Right.
Already wasted healing in hell. So
Right. He hates society but wants so badly to be
Yeah.
like it.
Yes.
Can't be himself.
Hello. Oh, yes.
See, he hamming it up extra.
Oh,
This is when
shit.
he's the worst version of himself. And fucked.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's my
Oh.
That's the best when he hams it up and then dies.
Yep. Did not know he could do this. And then, oh.
I didn't know you could do that. I had no
Is
idea.
he just
That was
acting like that on
awesome. Dude,
purpose?
that was fucking
Yes, sadly.
awesome.
See that? Yep.
Come on now. That was just sweet. That was awesome.
Look at this, just staring at chat. He can't live without chat.
Mm-mm.
Oh
So there
god.
you go.
You know, the snorts have kind of disappeared, and I'm bummed out about it.
Oh, yeah. Good edit there. Big snort. So there you go.
Yo, witch's ring.
Hey, thank you very much, Cactusy. I appreciate it.
Cactusy, hell yeah.
Phil getting tossed down the stairs like Polnareff. Hell yeah, man. My man. Did you notice Polnareff has no eyebrows? Look it up.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I heard PWR's pack going crazy today, huh? Like 600 viewers or some shit.
He's kind of blowing up, and I think it's a good thing because it's something that we've learned our lesson about with these locales is try not to shit on them so hard because they are kind of funny. You know.
Like I had this idea of doing the call-in, but now I'm not sure. Like I think people would turn on me if I like made fun of him when I call him. So like, what am I supposed to do? I don't even know. Chat, what should I do? Do I be normal and just be me and talk to him?
Be uncomfortable.
I have, like, a funny character. Okay.
Be uncomfortable. Something that because he's kind of weirdly moralistic about certain things. Like he never cusses. Okay. He tries not to cuss. So just do something like sing the fuck song from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. You'll get a little bothered by it and then move on.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I was gonna be like pretend to be Darziak, but then someone said that's not a good idea because he would know right away it's fake, and then he would hang up on you. So like, all right, don't want to do that. I was gonna like just call up as like maybe I'm trying to get a real interview with him, like I'm making an article about DSP detractors. I got a lot of ideas, but I don't know what to do.
That'll cost you $1,000.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's paid Wald any collaborations,
He's not gonna do it.
Which is kind of a good call on his part.
It's a mimic.
Ooh, L Sandwich says, "Do you have a favorite Gundam?" I do not know anything about Gundam, sir. Unfortunately.
What?
I mean, I think they're cool, but I've never seen any shows or anything.
All right, well I'll hook you up, man. It's the greatest anime ever made.
All right, that's a big claim. That's a big claim. I got to get Chu's opinion on that. I'll ask Chu.
It invented anime culture in a way, because you know about the flash mobs that happened with Gundam, at least, do you?
Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, but
yeah, like
wow. I guess they added that.
I'll see Chu's opinion. She chooses my opinion.
All right, okay, that's a nice way to work it.
Well, then I'm
but
just skip it.
It also is one of the greatest sci-fi series of all time. So it's up there with Star Wars.
I mean, it's definitely have a massive impact. I know that. A lot. It's obviously has a lasting impact. So I know it's a big deal. But
what are you into when you experience sci-fi?
I mean, for me right now, it's
Not
like
really
we're still like right now we're still One Piece world, like 100%. So right now we're reading the manga. We're watching it. We're watching the One Piece now, which is someone re-edited it to make it move faster. So that's what we're watching. But sci-fi stuff, I mean, these days, what have I seen? I watched, The Platform recently. Ever seen The Platform?
No.
In chat, you'll see if anyone knows what I'm talking about. But here's the premise. So what happens is there's a place you go. It's kind of like prison, where there's different floors, okay? And at the top floor, there's a beautiful, everyone gets a turn at having the same food. But the food starts on the first floor. And it's a beautifully set, spread of food, a full table. And it goes down the layers of the place, the different floors.
Scumbags and
so if you're at the 50th floor, there's still some food left. But if you're at the 150th floor, there's nothing left. So you gotta. It's a really cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no
problem. Good way you died. Platform.
So yeah, look at chat's blowing up on this. Look at this. Platform, dark as fuck. Platform is so good. You got to watch this. It's good. It's worth it.
So when you're watching sci-fi, are you? Oh, by the way, thank you very much, John, for the subscription. I really appreciate that. When you're looking for something in sci-fi, are you like Star Wars does? Star Wars does night stories in space, and Star Trek is like social commentary, and then you've got social commentary dark like Black Mirror, and social commentary weird like Twilight Zone. So like, what do you like most?
What kind of? I like this stuff that makes you think about things in a different way, kind of. I don't give a shit about social commentary and all that bullshit. But I care about, The Matrix, when you first saw it, makes you think, oh, maybe it is. You know what I mean? That kind of thought, maybe it is in a computer system, that kind of stuff. I like ones that make you think like that. Just make you think differently about things. That's my favorite kind. Platform is a great one. That's why I like Platform. Because it makes you think for a second, even not about think differently, but what would you do? You know what I mean? What would you do with that situation? Would you piss on the food as it goes by your floor to fuck up the people below you?
I mean, if I knew DSP was below me, if I knew he was directly below me, I would piss on that food every time.
What else have I seen like that? One of my favorite movies is Seven. Absolutely, Seven. You ever seen that?
Oh, the one with the sock puppet kind of guys?
No, not that sock puppet kind of guys. Brad Pitt.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, God.
If you haven't seen that, I highly recommend that.
How
That's
did
one
he
of my favorites.
backstab me? I was facing him.
Makes you think, Makes you think. That's my fave. That's not sci-fi, though, I guess, is it?
It can be. But like, what do you want sci-fi as a vehicle to do? That's fine.
Yeah,
Well, shit, because none of those are in Gundam, really. Gundam doesn't make you think that much. But I guess the closest would be Turn A. I think you might like Turn A Gundam. And, let's see.
All these idiots in
because the different Gundam series, what's cool about them is because they're fragmented. Look, they're gonna go ahead and tell you, like, I'm not a fan of One Piece. I'm not a fan of it, and I haven't even watched it. And the reason why I'm not a fan of it is I look at that episode count and I think that's kind of insulting.
Well, I was like that too. Honestly, I really was, and I thought the style looked so stupid.
I don't like the style.
I didn't like it either. But let me tell you, when I gave it a shot, you get into it. But I definitely was like you the same way. Like, what the fuck, 1,000 episodes? I'm not watching this.
But it has pirates, sir.
It does.
I'm a ninja. But... we don't do pirates. We don't do pirate shit, man.
But they're pirates in like the loosest sense of the word, honestly.
If they're on boats, shirtless,
but that's kind of it.
Sails, pirate, time to die.
Oh, Normal Jake says Boa or Nami. I would say Boa Hancock on that one for sure.
You don't want to help? You want a cold run? This is what.
That's what I said, Nutsack. I didn't like the art style. I thought it was dumb. I was like, it's just this is like I felt like it was anime made for anime fans, which is not a bad thing. But you know what I'm saying on that? Like, it was like they just tried to do everything to the top of like what anime is supposed to look like. But I mean, that's probably because they made what anime is supposed to look like. Anyways, it was it got me really hard. So that's what she said.
All right. Well, sorry, Ninja prevents it. Can't watch it. But it dodges the problem. The other problem with One Piece, when I saw it or when I heard about it, is that it suffers from the Goku problem, where it doesn't allow the protagonist to rotate out. Does it?
Well. It doesn't rotate protagonists, but it does rotate major characters. Absolutely.
Is Luffy the main character throughout pretty much the entire thing?
Yes, he is. He's the catalyst. So I disagree with that because it does. There's like it does things like, American shows will never do this, but like the second main character, like the main dude, is gone for like literally 7 years in real time. That's how long he was out of the story, right? But he's like, I'm not talking about the side character that you don't see. I'm talking about the main fucking dude. You know what I'm saying?
John Rambo. Dude right there.
Yeah. That kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to leave him. Because I swear I killed him.
No, there are not. No, there are not, Nutsack. There are not ninjas around 900 episodes in. And you know how I know that? Is because there's episodes after 900. It would have ended there. Series over. Ninjas take them all out.
I didn't try to heal. I don't know what happened.
Ninja beats pirate every time. Every time.
Trying to heal.
I am. One Piece does not get me so effing hot. I'm just trying to help Len understand that it is cool, and I was once in his boat. I thought it was dumb. I thought, by the way, I thought all anime was not that cool. But I gave it a chance, and now I'm on board.
I must have tapped the heal button.
Sorry. The other thing with the episode count is why that's insulting to me is because it factors into my issue with it being a protagonist. That's there the whole time. And I think about stupid shit like this a lot. I don't like to see the same dude for so long. I don't. I want him rotated out. Get a new dude. Get a new hero.
Well, Gundam, and I don't know much about it, but they like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy almost, and like, we're in the same world, but we can like talk about whatever the fuck we want. We have whole new storylines all the fucking time.
Wow.
Right?
To an extent, there's some difference with that. With Gundam, you've got Universal Century, and then you have the alternate universes. The alternate universes have grown in such a level that now it's become what you're describing. Yeah. But with the Universal Century, it all takes place in one time span. Okay. And so it starts off with the Zeon War for Independence. I'm saying it wrong on purpose because the actual name of the war is a spoiler. So the Zeon War for Independence, Universal Century 0079. It's basically space World War II with mega death. We lose half the human population.
Okay.
And so then after that, Zeon is defeated. I'll give that spoiler because it's necessary to explain the rest of it. So Zeon's defeated. Well, then there's various reasons why Zeon doesn't really stay dead. And there's lots of explanations for it. Well, eventually they basically just have to like kill the shit out of Zeon to finally be done with it. And so oftentimes whenever you're dealing with the Universal Century, you're getting some period between these wars. So it's like you have a story set in World War II, you have a story set in Vietnam and whatnot. So it's all in one timeline. And then the alternate universe screws it all up basically. It is, it's just kind of the nature of the thing. But
that's what's annoying. I hate when they like decide to do show. I'm not talking about Gundam specifically, but like someone's just like, all right, let's just go to this random time, and it's like, all right, well, you're kind of losing me a bit on this one. How many episodes though are in fucking Gundam? It sounds like there's a fuck ton then.
Yeah, but what's cool about it is the protagonist rotates. You can defeat the whole episode count with protagonist rotation. Then One Piece can have 4 million episodes.
Attack on Titan. What's your stance on Attack on Titan?
Oh, Attack on Titan is one of the worst animes ever made.
Because
of the last season. After he points across that water, it is downhill from there. That show sucked after that.
Oh man,
and the reason why
get along with you
is that
this is not going to go well.
No, you know what's wrong with that story is that it tells you what to feel, even though it's not logical. Like, dude, Eren was right. Eren was fucking right.
But like, they never said he was wrong. I mean,
but
really,
they all did.
They say he was wrong.
They all did. And the story like forces you to try and say like, oh, Eren was wrong. Like, no, he wasn't. He was the rightest dude in the room. And Armin's the dumbest character in anime. I'll explain it. I will explain this. He got this rant. Armin is the dumbest character in the world because what is his big thing? What is his big speech that he gives?
Okay.
What? Wow.
Go ahead. You explain this. I'm not sure what you mean here.
Talking. He gives multiple speeches about the importance of communication and saying if we just talked, he would understand. Well, guess who doesn't fucking talk to Eren?
Wow.
Armin! The dude who's been making it his whole point to say, if we just talk. He said, I see Eren shaking hands with Zeke. He betrayed us. He betrayed us. I'm not even going to ask him. I'm not going to talk to him. No communication.
I don't know. I don't think it was so...
no.
Let's see. I think it was still great. Well, the ending was going to be tough to pay off all the work that got to that point, but I still think it was very well done. The end, I didn't mind it. It kind of lose me with the when they're the thing that is like the I don't know what to call it, the kind of centipede style life form thing.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying for me. It kind of loses me when they have to like fight that thing and stuff. But other than that, I think it was great.
And it had Dio in it, which is pretty cool. And
I thought it was.
But I like the twist.
I think it's worth it.
The twist was cool. I just felt like the ending was so unsatisfactory because I felt like every character was acting so differently than how they normally did. Armin, like I said, like that was his chance. That was his chance to prove the point, not only to the characters, but to the audience, the importance of communication. And what does he not do? Just doesn't communicate. Just doesn't.
I think that show was first 2 seasons were probably the best.
Yeah.
When they dropped that the big switch is like when Reiner says like I'm the Titan.
They are re-releasing One Piece
that's an unbelievable moment that like is insane, right?
It's great. You're not going to hear any different from me. Up until he pointed at Across the Water, 15 out of 10 anime. God damn, I can't recommend this anime enough. Somehow that last season made it so bad that when people say, yeah, I'm starting Attack on Titan, I say, you might want to reconsider.
No, so look at the Human Centipede is telling you right now. Listen to him. This guy's a legend. I've recognized that name.
Thank you very much, Konoma, for that donation. I really appreciate it. They're releasing in One Piece without fillers. Release it without ninjas, or without pirates, and I might watch it. Edit out all pirates, might watch it. Rewatch it from beginning to end. I've totally changed
Human Centipede is a legend. Yep.
Where does it make it so that Armin made sense? I just don't like that kind of logic. I don't like it when
Armin's
characters...
kind of a bitch, but that's kind of his thing. I mean, he is a bitch in the whole thing, but that's kind of his
and Mikasa had no loyalty. No loyalty.
Mikasa did have loyalty to
No,
Eren.
she should have been right there with Eren the whole time.
To her detriment.
If my wife turned into Eren and started wiping out humanity, I'm not taking her out. I'd be like, shit, she's probably right.
She knew it had to be done despite her love for
No.
Do not disrespect her sacrifice.
No. That's not how I would have done it.
Did you know? Okay, in the last, when the credits are rolling, did you see that part where they show that little kind of mini thing where Mikasa comes with like her future husband and son?
Yeah.
You know, she said in the anime, she goes, Aaron says, I want her to wait 7 years until she sees another guy. Well, in that ending thing, 7 years do pass from it goes through all the seasons.
Mhm.
They go through 7 times, and then she brings her husband to Aaron's grave. It's a small thing, but it's true. Yeah. Because
that's
you don't
cool.
remember when Aaron was like yelling at Armin about how like, of course I like Mikasa, that kind of really kind of cringe thing that wasn't in the books, by the way. They did that in the anime only. But she said, of course I want her to last with me. Fuck her. But I don't want her to get another guy. And they said 7 years, and that really happened in the credits. They made 7 seasons pass through, 7 years of seasons, and then she brought her husband, and they had a kid, and then she died. But that was the credits fade out.
But see, that's where my issue is with this, because this dude who wrote it is an absolute genius. He really was.
Yes.
But he had some sort of weird moment at the very end where he somehow botched the landing so bad he made a crater. I don't like the ending. I feel so forced with my emotions with it. It insults my emotions. It says,
I think the ending was not great. The ending was not great. I also don't like how, like, remember when Sanji dies and they show her with like the afterlife
this was when
people that kind of died earlier in the series. It's
Yeah.
like, what is this space here? What is this? It's kind of weird. I didn't like that. But I mean, you know, it's fine. Sasha
I didn't like the
dying was
deal
rough,
got
that's
done
true.
so badly. That was me. But then again, it was pretty odd. It was instantly decapitated. But
Yes.
you've watched JoJo, right?
No, I've not watched JoJo.
Oh, JoJo.
I'm so
what the
behind.
fuck?
People say
JoJo is the
anime. I've
second
seen
greatest
Attack
anime
on
of all
Titan,
time.
Attack on Titan, Slam Dunk,
Okay.
and One Piece, and that's basically the 3 I've
Whatever
seen.
You gotta watch JoJo next, man. Look, I will forgive the One Piece stuff if you watch JoJo next. But I'm telling you, man, as someone who likes to think, you said it yourself, you like to think about things. I'm telling you, you've never read an anime. There's no anime like JoJo. There's no story like JoJo. It's such a weird story that does everything correct, and you don't even really realize until you look back at it. It does superpowers the best, conclusively.
Yeah, right.
There's not a single better system than JoJo.
Okay.
It has some really fun Westaboo moments. Like, the dude's a Westaboo. He likes different stuff about, like, James Bond and stuff. He references these things in the anime. And the characters reference James Bond. They reference psychological studies that happen. It's very much in our world. It's probably the most in our world anime we have, really.
Interesting. Oh, Death Note, I did see the movie. Fear My Knock.
I watched it too. It was bad, but I liked it. I was like, yeah, this is a pretty shitty movie. This is good. It's like bad kung fu. I dig it.
Zoro left One Piece. When I said leave, he didn't leave, but his character isn't in the story for, I believe, in real time. Like if you're going into America, I mean, Earth time. It was like 7 years that he was not showing up in any book because the storyline went away. Like that's how long it took.
Look who's here.
Yeah, I mean that's like a real fucking deal. That's
shit.
like I'm trying
happened?
to like a fucking sitcom wouldn't be a good comparison, but like I don't know if you're watching on Game of Thrones, it's like. One of the main people there being gone for 7 years in Earth time before they come back, and the series continues to go that whole 7 years. There's not there.
That's
It's a
fantastic.
very rare thing.
Rotate out Luffy.
Halberd?
You have to rotate out the protag. And JoJo shows that. JoJo shows how important it is to rotate the protagonist out. Because then you can recontextualize a story each time you do it.
I don't know. I don't mind having the same dude.
No, but they do show up occasionally. Like Jotaro, the main character, part 3, he shows up in multiple parts, but you know who the main of the part is. You know who the main guy is. And and they all have the same like thematic power behind them, but they all manifest it kind of differently. Like Jonathan is a knight. He is a paladin. He's very dramatic in how he talks. He's very like that. Well, his grandson Joseph is more of like a goofy Sonic the Hedgehog trickster. You know, he's pulling pranks and dropping his weapon. Oh no, I dropped my gun. You know, and then tricking him. He's very ninja. But then there's Jotaro and his grandson Jotaro, and he's also like a ninja. He's very quiet, very brooding. He has a system of views. He also just doesn't tolerate stupid shit. Like even amongst his friends, like he would hate One Piece. All those dudes would be dork around. He'd be like, I'm going to throw every one of you off this boat, and I'm going to drown you. Shut up. You're scaring the hose.
Am I right?
And then Josuke's kind of more goofy as well, but he's more like a kid. So he goes to school and has school adventures and whatnot. But And that's what's cool.
Psychotic
Is
assault
Now from
says
here,
JoJo's
I
too
have
gay.
no idea. I
Thoughts?
think the boss I have to go fight.
well, the reason why it
Poison-
gives the impression
no
that
matter
JoJo
what,
is gay is
poison
based on
way over
the
there.
source material of what he was inspired by.
All right, hold on.
Araki was inspired by fashion.
Now
He was
blow my nose,
inspired
give me a
by
second.
fashion magazines and fashion design and stuff like that. So the characters are rather effeminate.
Okay, well, I'm not against that.
But they
Oh,
show
feminine man.
masculinity through their actions, man. These dudes are beasts, man. I would not pick fights with these guys. They'll kick the hell out of me, you know? And it does it pretty well. And it's interesting to watch its progression, though, because it starts off with the image of beauty being
Blow my
Arnold
nose.
Schwarzenegger. Like, everyone's
So-
super huge.
Okay.
And then it becomes the defining
line
beauty
is,
is,
I don't
what's
know
his
where
name?
I am.
David Bowie. So they become a little
Yeah.
bit more
What I'm gonna
feminine.
wanna
You get
do,
some
I know
deeper
there's a game
cheekbones and stuff.
mechanic where you
And then
can
as it
use
goes
a
on, it's like
modifier to get 10 Estus. I think I'm gonna do it.
almost lady boys, you know. But
Okay.
they still are powerful dudes, and
What is this?
but the
I
rotation
never were
of
here before.
stories
I don't
is
know
so
what the fuck
essential
this
because
is.
then you can grow attached to a character, but be done with them. Like, well, thank you for your time.
Okay. Fair enough.
A
Can you
plank
ban
shield
Blooper
piece
World
of
Order,
shit.
please? Please
Oh,
ban that
why would
right
this
away.
be a dead end for a shit
What's he
giant?
saying?
Doesn't
Instant
make
ban.
sense.
He said some nonsense. Get him out of here. Tired of it. Get him out of here.
It's so cute to invite your grandpa on stream. Which one of us? Because apparently we're close to the
Yeah,
same
from
age.
one of the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're similar age. Okay.
Yeah, you
Luther?
can't.
So
You
are
can't shoot without
filthy.
hitting us both.
Oh!
Damn. That's what I say when people
You
try to
had
make fun of me. I
money,
say,
yeah,
you know,
people, you
too,
just
similar
spend it on
age,
burgers.
guys. Not that different.
Ninjas and
So
Maybe
now
it's
what?
a
JoJo.
real treasure. Maybe it's a fucking mimic. Hold on.
Ninjas and JoJo.
No, it's not a mimic.
Yeah, but
That's-
like and
that
fashion
sounds
doesn't
like
make
a
it gay,
party.
but it's more feminine looking, and most people associate effeminacy with gayness.
Effeminate man. What did Pastor Eric say?
staff.
A couple of effeminate
What the
men.
fuck?
I took their manhood. They're not getting it back. That's mine now.
You
I
followed
didn't
that
mean to do
Joker?
that. What the fuck am I?
Well,
Dude,
that's
I
no
saw
from
from
the
a mile
songs
away. I was like, this
Meerkat
guy's a
made.
loser. I don't want anything to do with this dude.
Twin
He was
humanities,
normal.
and
We
I
had him
found
on the
another
show.
secret,
If you
but I
watch
have
it,
no
it's
fucking
oddly
clue where I
normal.
am,
I'm
dude.
telling you. He was normal. Like
have no
he was
fucking
kind of
clue where I
interesting.
am.
Like his thoughts were kind of out there, but they were like interesting and not that insane. And then it changed.
Okay. Just odd thoughts. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, he was
Oh,
getting
so-
handheld?
Go back 5 seconds. Let me see what that tweet said.
Clue where I
Yeah,
am, dude.
so you need to
I have
Oh,
no
Psycho
fucking
told
clue
him
where
what
I
to do.
am.
There you go. Nice. Good hand holding.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you
Hey, Phil, I'd like to share a secret with you about Dark Soul. Look at these fucking cocks.
Hey, Philip, here's what to do.
Philip, I noticed that you're having trouble. Well, I'll save you from the tyranny of thought. You know.
Want to get any attention?
Yes, I
Vendor
do,
saying
Kanoma.
audio
I do
loud.
gatekeep ninjas, and it's time for our first weird diversion. I will show you. I brought up a book. During that being said, I will show you the book. Fear Monarch.
sweet.
Fear Monarch. This is Fear Monarch.
He's getting up.
Because he bought it.
sending
He
big
bought the
tweets.
book, and he can confirm that the book kicks ass. And it is Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book. It
Shout out
sounds,
ninjas.
dude, I'm telling you, like I said with JoJo, you've never read a book like this. This is why I'm saying it reminds me of PWR. It's such a weird, disorganized story, and the author is fake. It's all in character. So the author is like a 14-year-old kid with ADHD, and he's just talking
Okay.
about ninjas all day. He's sharing stories that he wrote down about ninjas. He's talking about, you know, if ninjas went on a date, it'd be like this. But peppered throughout it, he has like weird arguments with his mom. And it's very
This
funny.
is good. This is good.
Yes.
Is it comedy for you, or is it more than that?
It's comedy, but what I like about it is that it's a weird form of art. Because the way he describes things is so artistically stupid, and I love it. And he'll say stuff like, and we just decided to start meditating. Big time. And so we're like looking into the infinite, and we're thinking, shit, man, things are kind of weird here in the infinite realm. It's like that kind of talk. It's so funny.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
I almost recommend it on a money back guarantee. You will enjoy this
Ooh.
book. It's a damn
Okay.
funny book. And that's why, and this is also trivia for everyone on the internet who didn't already know this. This is where the pirate versus ninja thing came from. This book created that meme. And the reason why is, and I have it committed to memory, and he says, pirates are the crap de la crap. They would never be able to beat a ninja. Not in a million years. And not even if the ninja had a head cold, was missing an arm, and was kind of tired. And even then, the pirate's going to have to fight his ass off. Like, dude, he
All right.
established it. He established the pirates are lame with their boats and their lasers. Ninjas fly and have swords, beating them. Like it's over. But
fair enough.
It's a fantastic book. It's a fantastic book, and I'll give you guys a little behind the scenes thing because you guys didn't notice this. No one's noticed this yet. If you guys watch my This Is How You Don't Play, and you go to about an hour and 7 minutes in, you'll see a QR code on screen. It links you to the Amazon listing for Real Ultimate Power, the official Ninja.
A real fan.
All right, that's it.
Lens hyperfixation is ninjas. I think that's true.
It is. I like ninjas. I think that ninjas are pretty much the coolest thing that exists. Because you can put... Okay, we'll do it with One Piece. We'll do it with One Piece. All right, imagine Gray Fox walking... I can help you with this.
There is ninjas in One Piece, though.
No, there's
you know
not.
That, right?
The series would be over. The series would be over.
Okay, I'll show you some ninjas.
The series would be over. And don't even get me started on Naruto. Naruto is ninja blackface. I will not hear about Naruto.
Here,
Naruto would not be talking that long if he was a ninja. He would be dead. Story over. No talk. What's cool about if you're making a ninja movie, you need a posted note of dialogue. Done. It's death. You know.
Should I show him the hot Shinobu or the ugly Shinobu guys? The old one. Two different versions. Anyways. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Almighty Bree. That's what I'm saying. He's got to learn it.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is the coolest thing ever. Coolest cutscene. So much. It's such a beautiful scene.
Excalibur pirates are just thugs on boats. That's true. I never said otherwise, by the way. I didn't join myself into this discourse. I didn't say that there was any master race or anything.
No, ninjas can be any race. They're above the concept of race.
Yes.
You can have ninja molecules.
I never said like pirates could beat. I never said this is like Ultimate Warrior style fight here. Yeah. I think ninjas would definitely beat pirates on the average.
It's a ghost.
But this goes for anyone who thought that because I was shitting on One Piece and that I like ninjas, you're gonna think I was a Naruto fan. Naruto would be 3 episodes if the characters acted like this dude. It would be
you
done.
Have to make some submissions for narrative sake.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to.
Yeah.
But okay, well, I'm being exaggerating, but there's ninja anime. What's it called? Like Ninja Kamui, where they act more like ninjas, and those fights are fast. They cut your head off, you know. And Jojo is like ninjas because they do not waste your time. These characters will resolve fights in 2 episodes.
Okay, well that's different.
We're done.
No.
There's no flashing back to my character's motivation. None of that, because it's not important. It's really not important. What's cool is you being cool. It'll all snap into place after that. And so you don't, because every single anime. That's why I can't watch a lot of animes. It wastes my time. It says, oh man, I have to.
Well, that's for sure.
I gotta remember my bankai. I've got to remember my powers and what I'm fighting for. Jojo remembers what he's fighting for. He already knows. There's no sense telling you about it.
Audio's too loud. A few people are saying.
Audio's too loud. Mine
Come
is.
on.
Or
there's the video. The video.
Oh, okay. I
itself.
apologize. The music.
Run.
They're adding some dubstep in there.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh!
Ninjas is cool.
Oh my gosh, there's so much more.
It's why the coolest mobile suit is the MS-08TXN Efreet Noct.
No comment.
It's a ninja mobile suit. It's over. It wins.
Everyone, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Everyone in the street.
That's what I said, Klaus. I agree. He should watch One Piece. One Piece cuts the episodes in half.
Is there a no pirate version?
People said I would have got stuck.
I mean, they're pirates, but again, it's just normal people on boats. Stop getting hung up on the pirate word.
No. I have to be hung up. I'm a ninja. So we usually hang up from rafters, like down from the rafters.
What's up, my ninjas?
Exactly. Oh man.
All right,
okay, I'll move on. Let's discuss other stuff.
Dude, I gotta go all the way back.
How did we get to death counter 40 already?
It happened fast. Talk about ninjas and pirates. It happened fast.
Because ninjas act fast.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a ninja in the bedroom.
Of course, you know, the stream chat
in and out before you know it.
People are like, I skipped an entire portion of the game.
So what don't count as Gundam.
I didn't realize I did when I went down that water wheel. Because I don't remember.
But yeah, I was mentioning that the different versions of the Gundam stories.
Water wheel.
One of the coolest ones that people kind of either don't know about it or ignore it is After-War Gundam X.
I didn't remember.
And it's a post-apocalyptic Gundam series.
Okay.
And so
I don't know what to do, man.
Doesn't get mentioned. And Gundam rotates protagonists.
I'm gonna have to go back up. I think I'm gonna go back to the start and see what I can find up there.
That helps.
All right.
Maybe the only way to go.
Oh, back to the dubstep. God, can you imagine counting all these? God, whoever made this, legend.
I thought about doing a counter when I was doing mine. It became too much work 3 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, death counter and stuff, I mean, it sounds like a good idea, but it doesn't add that much, and it takes a lot of fucking work, you know?
And also, there's a mathematical adjustment you have to make for these games. Because your first 40 deaths are kind of free, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, did I even use...
Because you are supposed to die.
I think I did. The one that I got from the fucking...
Oh.
Wait, are we still not even in Blight? We're in Blighttown. We finally reached Blighttown.
Yeah, made it, yeah.
Why am I poisoned?
That's coming.
Opens the door from
Dogs.
Is your favorite... What's your favorite DSP quote? Like, that makes you unironically laugh. You kind of like it.
Okay.
Like,
unironically laugh, kind of like it.
Easy for Phil. We don't want to see that.
I can't think of one on the spot.
Game, I don't remember.
Money, Tipskull Money. That's a good one. Saw that one earlier.
And yes, I mean, I'll be honest. Yes.
I can't say. I don't know. There's so many good ones.
I put you guys on the spot. I do. Because I'm curious. I want to know what you guys think. I think my two favorites are... Well, three favorites. I like Why Am I Toxic?
Yeah.
I like Sorry for Fucking What. I unironically love Sorry for Fucking What. Because I think it at work. I'm like, sorry for fucking what? You know?
Yeah.
You know? And then the other one is You're the King of Suffering.
Door somewhere I'm supposed to unlock.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like I failed the mission.
Yes.
I never failed the mission.
From San Andreas. Beautiful quote.
Anytime you see like mission failed, I always think of that. I never failed the mission.
What? And then there's that controller slam right after.
I never failed the mission. Like, it's unbelievable. Help! That's a good one.
Help one's a good one. That's DSP Lost Media, though. The original version of that quote is lost.
Ooh. Logan has the one. Oh my God! What the fuck? Whoa!
Yeah, I like that one.
We were trying to fake over-the-top reactions. That was around the time, I believe. We were playing a racing game on that one.
He was playing
the same timeline. Which one was that?
He was playing L.A. Noire.
Some people are saying I should go to the blacksmith.
But I think he was driving, right? Was he driving? I think he was driving. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was when he also played. I believe it was around the time he played DuckTales, the remake, and he was also doing real over-the-top acting on that one.
I'm not reading the chat massively to
What the fuck? Whoa is kind of fun though because there have been multiple. If you go back and watch me play, what's it called? Retro Wave World. For anyone who gets high, buy Retro Wave World. It's a fantastic game to play while high. Like, you just drive, and it's cool. Like, I want to drive high, but, like, obviously that's illegal. You know? So, like, well, what do I do? Drive a video game car.
I don't know how people do that, because you know people do that, by the way, drive high. I don't
yeah,
know.
that's dangerous.
Insane.
I've only done it maybe 4 times.
I can't. That's just, I don't want to. I think like the dumbest way to die, honestly. Well, there's two dumbest ways to die in my mind. One is mess with your fucking phone, because if you die that way, you're a fucking idiot. Think about it. Was the phone
you become
that
a
worth
joke
it?
at that point.
Yes, and also out when you're under the influence, because it's just a very fucking dumb way to do it, guys.
Mhm.
You don't want to die that way.
Like, under the influence, the best you'll get is a tragic death. You won't have, like, a lovable death.
Yes. Piranha, I rarely drive when I'm not high. Like, don't do that, Piranha.
Yeah, don't do that, man. It's funny. That's why you play Retrowave World. But when I was playing that game for the first time, I was saying in my head, unironically, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa.
That happens too, Weston Evans. You do drive more. There is a limit. Like when I was drinking, there's a time when you're drunk enough to focus more on things, but it's a very tight window.
Oh yeah,
where you're just drunk enough to do things better on us, almost. But then once you get past there, you're gone. You can't get it back. But there is a moment in time.
It's a zen point.
You are more hyper focused. Yes, very much better.
By the way, this is what we're having today. This is Ninja Porridge. It's a recipe.
What's in there?
Okay, so the recipe is, I'll be brief. You get Russian buckwheat, and you can get it on Amazon. It's super cheap.
Okay, well, that's first ingredient I don't have. Russian buckwheat. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Russian buckwheat. You want to boil that. It's equal part buckwheat, equal part water. Normally, that's how you normally cook it. But you want to add just a little bit of extra water, just like a tiny drop. That's going to help it get a little bit moisture. Then and don't salt it. This is very counterintuitive, but do not salt it.
Don't salt.
No salt. So then you're going to put it in a bowl once it's ready. And then add salt. Add the kind of big grainy salt. Yeah. And then whatever you want. Whatever you want. Then it becomes becomes. Mine is a robust Italian style. I have pizza fixings and marinara sauce. It will it's a flavor vehicle at that point. You can put in anything and it works fine. Yeah.
All right. Lent food hacks.
And buckwheat has some of the lowest caloric intake per unit. So.
Okay. I'm down.
It's not good for you, but it's not bad for you.
How are you supposed to get good at driving high if you never do it? Good question, BR Joe.
Practice on Retrowave World.
There you go.
I wish DSP played that.
That's too indie. Yeah. Needs to be an indie massive success. That's the only way he plays it.
I kind of wish I could just play a game with DSP while high. Like, dude, take edibles. Just play a game. I promise you'll like gaming again. For a brief minute there.
Yeah, for a second. So. I think he separated mobile games from other games, so that's his outlet for fun gaming is mobile games.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, even DSP, TJ Gamebox said, like, DSP plays champions in a way where he plays the least possible to get the things he needs. So it's like really just getting the fix, you know?
He's basically mainlining dopamine right into his brain that way.
Yeah. No work required at all, just pay.
Like, if I wanted that, I would buy endless packs of Magic cards, even though I don't play it anymore. Like, oh, wow, I opened it. Oh, wow, I opened it. Like,
yeah.
It's that dopamine of excitement.
I had a time when I played. It's been a while.
I haven't even looked at stream chat in like
all right. Years. What colors were you?
I'm 100% blue.
Okay. All right. Good. Man, we were about to have an argument again. Because blue is superior. Blue is the color of ninjas. That's why it's superior.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. Okay, good. I was blue-black.
Blue-black. Blue-black, yeah. We're
fantastic!
Blue-black. Blue-black's my favorite.
Oh, you're my best friend now. I hear so much shit about blue-black. It's like, oh, it's the most overpowered color comp. I'm like, no, it's not. Not if you want to play it for fun. If you want to play blue-black for fun, it sucks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, JJ, when he was playing Supercard, it was just a full-time job, the game. He made it his full-time job. 80 hours in 2 weeks, he said. Thousands of games played. And he was posting results on that forum and trying to tell people to play better. Like, it just took a hold of him. Supercard.
Do you think maybe that was the beginning of the end? Where do you think the beginning of the end was for Phil? Like, where could you possibly have salvaged it?
Not getting more money than he knew what to do with, I think, on YouTube in the beginning, because that's the moment where he didn't have kind of controls in place to like not waste money, and then it was over.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's coming up in this section, not quite yet. Oh, here it is.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? You gotta be kidding.
Dogs.
One moment, Mr. Alt. We're gonna go through this one more time.
Dogs.
I'd like to introduce you to someone, Alt.
Ooh, who is it? Oh my God.
This is the result of some financing. Hold on, let's get this.
Ooh, financing.
We have Mr. Darkside Phil Puppet.
Hey, look at this.
This is Phil, everyone. Say hello, Phil. He's banning. Hold on. Gotta ban some people. All right. Yeah, we got a DSP puppet. I need to make some fixes, as you can see. But look at this. I was being really cheeky when I had a request for what the puppet was going to be. One of them was this, an asymmetrical hairline.
Yes, nice.
He's that accurate to the guy.
I think, yeah, as he ages, we need to make some changes, though, now.
Yeah, well, I want to keep him like dark-haired Phil. I don't like old geezer Phil. That's where it all fell apart. Okay. So I'd like trim some of this shit, but we're going to go through that again with Mr. Phil here.
Me, I'm done. This is fucking what? With the blow dart. What? I still got toxic. It doesn't make any sense. He didn't hit me with the blow dart. Dogs. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm done. This is fucking bullshit. Toxic again.
Nice.
Dude, it's the coolest, man.
Posting my footage.
Where'd you get that from?
That's all I really care
I got it from Etsy.
Okay.
I got it from Etsy. And the tragedy of Etsy is that I can't leave the glowing product review that the lady rightfully deserves for this. Because then I dox myself. I'm not.
Yeah.
So come on, guys.
So it was a custom job. What source material did you give her?
I gave her about a couple pictures of DSP staring down the barrel of the mic, looking dead-eyed as hell. Nothing like I didn't want to do goofy faces because I thought maybe that would reflect in the puppet. I wanted to just be neutral. And yeah, I sent those in, and I said I was lying. I lied. I said, I'm doing a puppet for a friend of mine. I like him, and he has these mannerisms. And so I sent all that in, and I said, and he's always angry. So can you make the eyebrows really tilt angry? And his hairline's weird. Can you get that? And they got that. So that's funny. The thing they messed up with is I wanted a goatee, and they gave me like a soul patch. So I got to fix that. I got to put some.
Oh, well.
I got to put some fake hair on there. Yeah, it's. I'm stoked, man. I'm so sorry I interrupted the shit out of you earlier.
No, it's fine. I didn't say anything.
Pretty sure you were saying something.
No, I can't. It wasn't that important.
This sucks.
You're a cool dude, Alt. Am I too annoying? Give me this. Give me a product review.
You're not too annoying.
That's why I like you guys. I mean, all you detractors. You guys are cool. I'm going to say this as like an outsider detractor. You guys are cool. You're the coolest community I've ever been a part of.
Of course, everyone will accuse me of cheating. I didn't look
at
those people chill. He's got the weirdos.
Yeah, you got a couple of them, but we all know who they are. We kind of avoid them.
Yeah.
And same fucking people come in the chat every day.
Well, no, I like you guys.
Uh-oh.
Say the same shit.
Uh-oh.
He's bitching about the chat now.
Seriously. If you're gonna just come and be negative every day, why are you here? What is your fucking problem?
Because that's the fun part.
Yeah, it's fun being mean, DSP.
That's the fun thing.
Why would you continue?
You have fun being mean. You understand it.
Say this again. It's hilarious. People in the stream chat. Well, Phil didn't go back and beat this other part of the game yet. Why is he here? Because I don't know this fucking game. I don't know how many times I have to say this is the redemption run. I didn't cheat. I didn't look up a guide of an order.
Too late, bitch.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be. If I find an area like this and I stumble in and I'm killing things, I keep going.
That's not okay. He's kind of right there. That's not a bad approach.
I don't know if this is logically where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, just kill your way to a progress. That's fine.
Why isn't he going in the exact order you're supposed to go if you want to do the logical way
to
play Dark Souls? Because I don't know.
But he did he did this very weird thing about trying to pretend he didn't know where he was going when he absolutely did, and that's what people were calling out. Not this bullshit he's trying to say.
Like he got lost. He got lost from his instructions.
Yeah, and he would like no, but he would also in the right place say, "Am I lost here? Is this where I'm supposed to be?" But he knows it is. That was the thing people were shouting out. So it's like, all right, man.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like you can't. I mean, you know he's a fucking bad actor, so it really comes off cringe when you're like, "Is this the right place, guys?"
Mm-hmm. You think DSP's a bad actor?
Yeah.
You
Go ahead.
DSP's a bad actor? You gotta see LTG act.
Oh, please.
He wanted to be an actor.
Now's the time for men.
How much do you know about LTG? Like, I'm trying to
so
gauge
little. I've seen the Visant thing. I've seen some of the highlights. I've seen the piss jug.
Well, let's show you the Saturn stick.
I know he's an asshole to a girl one time. Like, I know those kind of clips, but nothing big. I've seen his posts on SRK, and they are honestly shockingly normal. I've seen his posts on SRK, his LTG posts on SRK.
There's kind of a reason for that.
Oh, really? Okay.
So the reason is that he gained more confidence in shitting on people as he got on camera.
Okay,
so when he's on the forums, he's kind of civil.
He's just a normal. You would never ever guess it was LTG if you saw those forum posts. It's just a normal dude talking about fighting games.
Now, I'm sorry, everyone. This might be the stream that gets me banned, but we're gonna watch Dakan, and Dakan, he has an interesting little intersection with LTG. He started by making like video animations of some of his rants. And LTG initially liked them. He thought they were pretty cool. Well, then he didn't like how he was being depicted. And so now it's toxified. And because of that, you'll notice something in the thumbnails. His bottom lip grows throughout the series to the point where it's gigantic. And he said that the reason specifically he did that is because Dale pissed on him. It's like, well, fine. I'm going to make you look dumber.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. It's. I'm sorry. This is some dark subject matter. You asked.
Oh, please.
Who was worse?
Yeah, I want to see you. I'm down with this. I'm ready for a break from DSP at any time. Please.
Can you all see that all right? Is it? Oh, it's kind of cropped. Hold on.
A little bit, but.
This is the right one, isn't it?
Good start.
This might not be it. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Let me find it because it's such a funny ass rant. And
chat's always patient.
They're always cool.
Stream. They will not say disaster stream. Not at all. No chance.
Okay, this is it. I think this is it. Shin Black. All right.
Shin Black. Due to your treason, due to your consistent hating and crabs in a barrel, black man in America mentality that refused to evolve with time, I'm going to have to crack your gym. Have you carried off with black cloaks? Hand rocks the Saturn stick.
Oh no!
I don't even want to look at what they're going to do to you. I just snap my fingers a couple of times because that's a secret command. They're going to take you into a dark room.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to stop.
I like how dramatically he takes it, though. It's pretty cool. I like this story.
Ass naked. I don't look because I just let my covenant cloaks do that for me. I don't look. All I hear
he didn't want it to be gay, so he said, I don't look. It's gay. Ass naked. I don't look, though. I don't look.
I hear lube being squirted out of a bottle. Rocks comes back out. Asks me, do I want to watch? I said, absolutely not. I can't. Usually I sit in my throne, but today it's a different day. And next thing you know, I hear screams and grunts. And this is just how I'm visualizing it because clearly this is what's going down.
It visualized?
They got you tied
Yeah,
up,
Steve would like this.
and I just hear screams and grunts. And all I can picture is a Saturn stick slowly but protrudely going up your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're like,
Protrudely. No! No!
help me. I'm sorry. And Rox is just enjoying it. The Saturn stick, for those niggas that don't know, the Saturn stick is a long ride. A long, smooth ride. At the bottom, at the top, it has Saturn on it. Now we choose which side we want to use depending on the punishment.
Oh.
But for you, since you committed ultimate treason,
no,
we're going to use the Saturn side. The Saturn side is just how it sounds. It looks
you
like
said both sides
are
the Saturn
rings,
side.
but it's still going up your ass. And Rox is going to twist it, right? Force it, twist it, force it, jab it up to the point where you're just tapping out. You know, they say men that are gay bust nuts out of their ass. So regardless of how much pain it is, you're orgasming out of your anal cavity. You're foaming at the mouth. Just twitching, fucked up. You don't understand why you busted nuts. You don't understand why you ejaculated after getting the Saturn rod put up your ass, and it's got your fucking mind fucked up. All you're seeing is colors. You busted the best nuts of your life because you didn't realize that the Saturn stick could do that. You're just twitching, fucked up, right? And I have my cloaked members take you to the cliff that's on the outside of the manor.
Oh, God.
You're still ass naked, foaming at the mouth. Nut dripping probably from your fucking penis, right? Because you can't believe you busted nuts on the Saturn stick. And they take you.
You can't believe?
It doesn't take that much manpower to swing a nigga like you.
That's the funniest.
Take you. And I'm just sitting there in the dark with a hood over my head, watching as they swing you. They're just taking you. I give the signal. They toss you off the cliff, and your naked body splashes into the waterfall that we were watching Black Panther.
Why does he keep saying the naked part? He really wants you to know about the naked part.
He's pretty fixated on that for some reason.
Like, this is, I'll say, I posted something I would like you to play after this.
Sure.
In the Discord. Yeah, it's real short. And LTG does make it a cameo. But it's really, I would call it creative, right?
It is.
You got to call it creative, guys. So don't start it yet.
No.
You got to call it creative, right?
I would definitely say that man is
creative.
Insanely artistic with his
you
sexual
guys find
violence
out,
fantasies.
And this is why
for real,
LTG
I've
is
thought about it.
greatly
I will
slept
admit,
on.
I've thought about just straight up stealing his shit and publishing it.
That's a good fucking. I mean, it was very funny how he said that. It's like you just probably. Well, it's kind. I mean, very homosexual though. It's very erotic.
Yeah,
it's very erotic, and I like how he says,
pretty
"Butt
gay.
naked. I'm not looking.
Yeah,
I'm not even looking though. You butt naked. I'm not looking. Don't need to.
I don't want you guys to think. No, I'm not doing that. I know you guys might accuse me of something, but that's not what is happening.
Ass up. I'm not looking.
So
as
here it was.
I want to. Go ahead. Yeah.
Alt, I made a series of custom cards for Magic for DSP and LTG. And there was an LTG run, and here is representing the black artifact.
Saturn stick. Both sides are the Saturn. But then he said one side's the painful side. I guess.
Yeah. It's...
Slowly but protrudedly going in. The ending was the best when he said, like, he's just sitting there, probably shocked he busted a nut at the Saturn stick.
Like,
that's pretty good.
He is an artist with this shit. That's why, like, as much as he is like pure evil, I'm like, damn, that's pretty impressive.
And that's just to ban one person. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. If he did that,
yeah. I mean, like, if you all got our personalized mega ban, wouldn't we want it? I mean, this guy thinks he's a ninja, naked. So I come out ninja, dickless, pulling out the Saturn stick.
He again. I want to remind you, he is still nude. I am not looking though.
Yeah, I don't know,
but he's there.
I just assume he's naked.
Probably shocked that he busted a nut at the Saturn. He is once again nude. I'm not looking though. Ass cheeks shining in the moonlight. I am not looking though.
You've seen some of these.
No, I'm riffing now.
That's
play mine. Mine's much sillier.
Oh, good. All right.
If you ever seen this, you'll enjoy this. The tree. Not as dark, more silly.
Hey, I like these guys.
Oh my fucking god. Now I'm pissed.
Uh-oh.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh God, what do we hit? Nah, that's fine. Keep moving.
Cowbell. Let's go in, man. We gotta pick someone else up though real quick.
Dumbass niggas! Oh my god!
He's coming.
Yeah!
Look at this crew. I wish we were in this car. That's it.
Man, that's
That guy's a
good.
legend.
That's a
Wings
good.
of Misapprehension. We got
So-
a lot of funny stuff.
Like, okay, realistically speaking, compared to like the big time YouTubers, I'm not trying to shit on this dude. This is not what I'm trying to say. He's got 7K views. DSP makes it seem like this guy would be able to buy a mansion off content off. It's like, dude, it's not like that, man. I mean, we'll make money, but
Yeah, he does think so, yeah.
don't be a butthole about this.
I think because he expects himself, like people that are successful monetarily expect their life to be easier than it is because they, but it's not because they live their life in a way that leads it to not being comfortable because they probably spend too much usually. Yeah, I think that like the people that kill themselves most are the people that make more money than the average person, I believe. I think I read that somewhere because you expect it to be better than it is, kind of, right? And I think that's similar with DSP, how he expects it to be easier than it is, even though the only reason it's not an easy life is because of his own actions. He expects it to be easier than it is, so he just blames out and says, other people must have it better than me, right? That kind of thing.
You're very smart.
Oh, it didn't work.
All right, go. I hope I didn't bother you with the. I hope I didn't bother you with the One Piece thing.
No, I don't care. I do not care.
But some of my criticisms come from a very specific place. I write fiction.
Okay.
I write fiction.
Okay.
And the things that I think are lame when I'm writing, I will call out as lame, and it just seems weirdly unfair.
Okay.
Like, it would embarrass me to be using the same character for 800 episodes. So I'm like, if I see people doing it, I don't like it. It's like, well, why don't you like it? I just don't.
I wasn't even looking.
There you go, Joji. Yeah, happiness drops off exponentially at like 60K, something like that. Yeah, once you make more than that, your happiness does not go up in relation to how much you make. Yes. Birthday is tomorrow, Seal.
That's their game.
Birthday
That's how
party.
They make their name. Make a series like this, whereas inconsistencies
Oh,
and
here we go.
wonkiness.
Yeah.
I mean, speedrunners, I would assume,
Yeah.
have found ways around it. But I would be very surprised if there's people who like take on every fight legitimately playing this game. You know what I mean? People who
I like this moment. It's a very good moment to illustrate a point.
Ways to cheese it, because trying to fight everything legitimately, fuck that. I love people, of course, once again, the stream chat who don't understand hitboxes at all. He's complaining. His excuses. It's not complaining. I'm actually verbally telling you what's going on.
As opposed to what other
verbally telling you.
I am using semaphore flags to tell you.
The hitboxes are wonky.
There we go.
So that's the parallel with Super Best Friends. They also complained about wonky hitboxes in games. The difference between them and DSP is that they were good enough at the game that you knew it wasn't a bullshit excuse.
Ah.
So if they were like beating bosses pretty consistently and kicking their asses, and then occasionally be like, "Oh, that was kind of a wonky hit," you believe him.
Yeah.
And he opposite for Phil. It's like, dude, no, it's because you suck.
Yes.
Way.
Yes.
Doing it.
What are you doing, Phil?
People are going crazy.
People are going crazy, dude.
I can't believe he came back here. How's he gonna get out of here?
I miss this era too. I wish DSP would just not ban people, but yell at them instead. Like he's doing here. Today he would have banned all those people.
Well, we're getting close as we ever got to that in modern times, thanks to Kick Chat, because he will kind of let them talk and react to them sometimes. So.
Yeah, that's true. Kick's not long for this world. How long do you think it's gonna last?
Nope.
Holy shit!
I thought we'd be done by March. I'll give it another 2 months, I guess, because you gotta wait for the subs to run out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if he didn't get those bombs last week, it would be already out. But luckily, some bombs might make him last longer.
Mm-hmm.
People are spoiling massively. They're basically saying
Okay, well, don't look.
Sword in this room.
Okay.
No.
People are spoiling massively. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I played this one. It's like, yeah, that's it's like,
right next to the eye.
yeah, the dragon has a sword. Okay, we just learned it.
I have it equipped. Look,
Talk about Merrick. Merrick Ishtar.
Some people are basically.
Yu-Gi-Oh is an example of a anime that was localized and made for kids.
And there's its tail.
Yeah.
Actually turned out kind of better for it. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! How much do you know about Yu-Gi-Oh?
I've watched the first 2 episodes recently, though, honestly, because my kids, we saw Yu-Gi-Oh! At a store, and my kids said Nubio to that, so we didn't get that, but he called it Nubio. That's our name for it. So he said, let's just try the anime and see if we like it. The first episode we watched, and it wasn't bad. It was a typical kids kind of anime style, I think. But the first episode and second episode were fine.
Did you watch it in Japanese or English?
Japanese with the English subtitles, though.
No, watch it in English. It's a completely different show in English, and it's
really
kind of cool. Like, the characters are very over-the-top, dorky, and bombastic, and they had to make up a thing called the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm is not in the Japanese version. Not really. In the American version, because they couldn't kill characters, they instead had things that sent them to the Shadow Realm. Like, when this blade pierces your heart, you will go to the Shadow Realm. So it's their way of cheating around the concept of death. But
that's pretty fucking bad.
Thank you very much, Juno. No, I appreciate it. Well, what ended up happening was that it kind of accidentally became canon. And that was pretty cool because in many ways, it's a case where the English dubs give them a sense of character that's not done anymore. Like, the voice actor for Seto Kaiba is Seto Kaiba. Like, that dude's Kaiba. He's telling people that he has enough money that he can legally teabag them, you know? Just a dickhead. Cool. DSP kind of reminds me of Kaiba, where Kaiba's, in the English dub, is a rich prick dialed up to 20. He just tells people that they're poor and fuck off, you know? And it's fun as hell. And that's DSP to a T, man. You poor? Get out. I don't want you here. I'm paying customers only. But Merrick, the English dub for America did these weird Frankenstein monster growls throughout the dialogue.
Yes,
it's so funny.
Chatters talking during this run, but I'm not going to be actively looking at stream chat.
Kaiba also voices Brock from Pokemon. Oh, Brock from Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, he does.
I've seen the Pokemon, but that's like, to me that doesn't count as an anime.
No, it really doesn't.
To me, it was just an American show, you know.
It was American.
I always thought it was an American show.
Yeah. I did know that Pokemon was lying to me, though.
What do you mean?
Pokemon was my first dose of media literacy. There's an episode where they are very clearly making rice cakes, or rice balls, onigari, or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
And Brock says to me, little baby Lenny, I made donuts. And my brain said, that is not a donut, sir.
Oh, yeah.
That is not a donut.
Shits of donuts, hamburgers and stuff,
Yeah, exactly. And so that's when I thought, is media lying to me? Because Brock here is clearly lying to me.
Whatever, if they want to be here, they can watch. I don't care. Are saying, that was it. That was the end.
Also, you got to tell some embarrassing stories to save me out here, man.
I have none right now.
Damn it!
Oh, we got a Fear Monarch says, here's a 28-second field trip if you're interested.
What's this?
Oh, wait.
Whoa, look who's here.
No, it's Kaiba. I love Kaiba.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, this was something they had to do with the censorship, and it made it kind of funny.
Seto Kaiba, we know you're in there. Open the door, we'll break it down.
Let's go, Kaiba.
On your feet.
Mr. Pegasus, we'd like to have a few words with you.
Pointing at him.
He would.
Come with us.
More than you two goons to grab me. This can go easy.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely Brock.
Snap you in two, wise guy. You'll never take me alive.
Get him.
With our what?
He jumped.
That's the coolest, man.
So cringe. Yeah, I saw some things from the first episode. That was funny. I just like in Yu-Gi-Oh when they're so dramatic about playing the cards. Like, this is my food. So now I do that all the time. We play cards, so it's very cool.
I know exactly what you mean, and I was thinking about a fun skit. I envy your guys' ability to do those like competitions. Like, hey, send us on. Yeah. Because I'd like to do that. I'd be like, all right, get me some good art. we need art. We did an art transfusion in the house. Now, I would love to see like a couple episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh dubbed with DSP memes, but like play it completely straight.
That'd be a good idea.
And so then you could have like, I play Gout, and it activates. It's like, what does Gout do? Gout removes this many defense points from your creature, and then it's gonna sound better that way. I promise you.
Yeah.
And then I'd also like to extend that to pretty much like every anime. Do a skit of DSP in different animes, like DSP is JoJo or something.
There's enough quotes.
But I love that. I love when you guys do that because it's an art renaissance. We get so much good music out of that. That's awesome.
I can't wait for this year. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot of. It's a lot of breakup songs. You know, because Kino Casino breakup.
But I don't know. I have to look this up too.
How
you gotta look what up? Hear that? I gotta look this up. I thought we're not supposed to look stuff up.
Oh, we're done with that shit. I don't even remember promising that.
It's kind of optional. I mean, I could.
I could. Ah, see. Oh.
Whoa. Illusory wall.
Oh, damn. First try, huh? Man, you're some kind of gamer.
It's got 100.
It's that intuition, you know?
Damage. Look at that.
Yeah,
it needs magic scaling.
Thought they could fool me, huh?
See that?
Yeah. I summoned three blue eyes white dragons at once.
Yeah, some of the,
what?
Some of the streets are like,
how do you do that?
I activate roll back netcode. It takes back your last move, you know.
Roll, which is exactly the point I'm making. You can't run and then roll in Dark Souls.
Artist,
cannot roll. Yeah.
Deliver.
Come on, guys.
I'm a man.
God!
Damn, that was one of those throaty ones.
Woo, mama.
That's one of those ones where I always thought like a tooth was gonna pop loose or something. Like this dude is pigging, man.
There we go. I like these little brief breaks in this that you don't play though.
Yeah, this is a good theme.
Going up. Cool.
I recommend people make this how you don't play because you learn something about your relationship with Phil, which is kind of sad.
That sounds bad. That sounds weird.
But I liked Phil. Like I was kind of his friend when he was dying, when he was getting body slammed and screaming his ass off while playing wrestling games. I thought that's kind of funny. Yeah, this little thing. It's like every one of the this is how you don't plays have a style, a creator style. Yeah. So, and I think that's beautiful. There's an artistic super surplus in this community.
Yeah.
And you're one of them, man.
It's the right game. You know, it's like I have made one, but it's like I want to find like all the new ones are kind of tough because there's so much like talking to chat really takes the fun out of it. You know.
Yeah, they're like, impossible nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm fucked. I don't know.
Outside of something like Elden Ring.
God, look at this comment. Literally, Phil Burnell, you are the epitome of a wasted life.
I like that. That's very true. That's an accurate assessment. DSP is a waste. DSP made things worse in the world somehow. Somehow this little dickhead made things worse.
Fuck. I seriously almost fell.
Yellow paint, man. He's to blame.
Yep.
Everyone's trolling me and saying to jump.
Do it.
Everyone's trolling me and telling me to jump.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, look at this. Such bullshit.
That's the thing with this. You know, with streaming Dark Souls.
Yeah,
it's 50-50 chance that it's true or it's trolling, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. That's what makes it such a great interactive game, DSP. That's why you should turn off the chat entirely.
Oh my god!
Then you're the master of your own destiny.
I found a bonfire!
See, look at this bullshit. Oh my god, see? I found it.
Dude, I flew past that thing, no problem. I didn't notice it at all when I was playing this.
So this is completely random.
No, it's not.
Completely random.
Fucking bonfire.
Alright.
I believe you, man.
Laughing at me in the stream chat.
It's so important that I believe you, I guess. Why do you think he's like he is, man? What's your grand DSP theory? Why is he like this?
Raptor Bread says, lore for anyone who's interested.
I guess look, when you're a nerd your whole life, and then you get popularity weirdly on the internet, and you never stop being a nerd though, so you don't know how to handle that. Feel like you're being bullied. You get bullied on the internet very quickly after becoming popular, but you have like a little window of being popular, but you're still a nerd at heart. You know, in the end, you're still a nerd. Don't know how to handle it. You know.
I didn't put this weapon in the game. I certainly didn't
okay? Jesus.
You need to get some water, man.
Choking on cum?
Right from software. Why did you?
John doesn't live here.
This overpowered weapon in the game. Don't complain to me. I got it randomly by luck.
Yeah. Don't complain to me.
There were the masters of the gay joke, and Bode showed them to me. They're called Cumtown, and like that's their whole thing. Is they do okay. What if this, but all the characters were gay? And so you have
that's what I named my college dorm, by the way. But go ahead.
Cumtown?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I assume it was appropriate.
Cool. Definitely.
I think that they should have ripped Phil. It would have been so damn funny making this. I just got a submission of 50 cocks. Okay, well, thank you very much. I see a lot of myself in film. Well, like, we were both pretty immature far later than we should have been. It took me a while to mature. It really did.
Well,
so, like, I can
ways to mature, right? I like immature jokes though, but I think I'm mature in other ways, right? Like you still can, some part of you can be immature, but it doesn't mean everything has to be immature. And for Philip, everything is, right?
Yeah. You're a deeply analytical man, aren't you, Alt?
Definitely.
That's fantastic.
Especially when inebriated a bit, it picks up the juice.
You're more of like tactical and reasonable and practical. I'm more like artistic. Like I can really explain why something is cool. You can damn near explain like why something is. That's cool. I don't like that. I think it's a beautiful trait.
And analytical. Yes, piracy is good. That's the best.
You guys are some smart individuals too. That's what I'm blown away with by this community. It's the best community ever. You guys are all pretty damn smart. I've not really run into a detractor saying, "Oh, this idiot," you know. Maybe a couple.
It's always a few.
There might be a few. You know, well, you don't know who you are, and that's okay.
That's
But you can say that, but you have to accept that you're the idiot of some other community. Oh,
true.
There's some community where I'm the idiot. Well, I'm probably here. You know, it doesn't matter to me.
Are you serious? Ah! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! What? What just happened?
Huh?
It fucking stood straight up like I poked it in his
This was a game bug that did exist in the game. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this...
Me? What the fuck? Dude, is this gonna attack me? It's supposed to be like the Roman phalanx where the Roman Spartans would line up in formation.
You know, I'm just kind of happy that he's in the right... I'm kind of impressed that he knew that much. Okay.
Shout out to Roman Spartans.
The phalanx, I swear there's a boss.
I could understand something like, okay, you didn't know they were Greek. Okay.
Yeah, you get it, but you know.
But like, that's weird how back in the day, DSP seems sometimes kind of intelligent, or at least passably intelligent.
I think he just knows some words. He doesn't know anything about them.
No, he doesn't understand the interconnectedness of things.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know anything about that.
Okay. Ooh. Don't you like Roman Spartans? Shout outs, man.
Roman Spartans. Okay.
They were the best Spartans there was.
They were my favorite.
I had no idea I was still alive. I thought I was dead. Everyone's freaking out, of course. They're like, "How the hell did that happen?"
Everyone's freaking out, of course. This is when he thought he had to pass to the YouTube viewer what was happening in the stream chat. There was an era where this took place, where he had to tell what the chat was saying to the YouTube audience.
Thanks, camera. Wow.
Yeah. That's not the camera's fault.
My fault.
You weren't paying attention. You were looking away.
Locked on automatically to another enemy above me and rotated me off the tower. Wow.
Man, I can't believe you like this dude.
Thanks a lot.
Wow.
Why do you like this guy?
Kill or don't kill. It doesn't matter. I know.
Who does? No one does.
I like this guy. Is there ever a time period where you would have been friends with Phil?
No, I don't think so.
Never.
No. I don't think so. There's never a time. He was always like the nerd dude. I'm not trying to be like I was some cool guy, but I was not the nerd dude in high school either, right? I was on the football team. I was in a band. I was kind of not the cool guy, but I was not a nerd guy.
Yeah,
he
I was
always
a nerd.
was.
I was a spaz.
Okay, see,
dude, I was a special ed kid. They thought because I had ADHD, I was like fucked in the head.
So were you was the bus you were on normal size or short size?
It was a short size, buddy. Loved
you were on
it.
short size?
I rode the short bus. That's why I'm allowed to say retard, man. If you ever rode on one, blanket pass forever. I did.
Okay, that's interesting to me. So you were on the short bus, but did you go to normal classes or did you have all short bus classes?
Oh, see, there's where the special exemption comes in.
Please.
I was expelled from my high school and had to go to an alternative school. For dark humor, post-Columbine was my crime.
Still support me.
Okay, hold on.
They did not take...
Mute the music. People say it's too loud again.
Okay.
So, dark, it was a one-time instance then, let's say?
No, man. Wait, what are we talking about? Me having ADHD or me having special ed?
No, hold on. I don't want to get too deep here because, I don't want to make you say anything you never said before.
Oh,
but you said you went to a different school because of some jokes.
Oh, yeah, dude. I was making, you guys hear the kind of jokes I do. Like, people die at my jokes, okay? They do. And then
so we have good jokes, but they're dark humor.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're good. I thought I was funny. But, yeah, and so they're like, dude, we don't know. He might shoot up the place. Let's boot him. And so that's what they did. And, because what they did, and I knew what the scam was, but I walked into it. I walked into the trap. They were baiting me into saying more and more unhinged shit and then writing it down. So, I was like, I should have known. I should have known that that's what the game was. That's still on me there. But anyway.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I rode the
people were trying to gaslighting you into saying more fucked up shit because they were like laughing at what you were saying.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I still take responsibility for that. I should have been smarter than that. And
yeah. I mean, it's your fault, but yeah, the assholes will be assholes. Right? Interesting. So that means you go to a separate school.
Yeah, I went to a separate
that seems
school.
Like a big deal, though. Okay.
But like, here's the thing: is at the separate school, they paid more attention to like mental health reasons why people act out.
Okay.
And so they're like, dude, you act out because you got ADHD and you're desperate for attention, you dumbass. I'm like, oh, okay, well, shit, I didn't think about that, And so, but yeah, that's when I got my diagnosis, and I appreciate it because then I was like able to right the ship. That's why I think DSP has undiagnosed mental illnesses. Like, he doesn't know what he's supposed to be working on.
Because they went to a private school, so they probably would be more okay with like that kind of stuff, and just they're not going to send him anywhere else because a private school you got to pay for.
Oh, definitely.
Ishtar says, "What's your favorite energy drink?" I like the ones that are Dollar Tree.
Oh, you like
that's
Dollar
my
Tree,
favorite
man?
Because they're cheaper. That's the only way. So these days I have G Fuel, and it's PewDiePie. Funnily enough,
oh, nice.
PewDiePie version, guys. You love this. Shout outs to Pewds.
I never liked PewDiePie, but I just didn't watch him.
Yeah, I didn't like him either, but it's the cheapest one. They cost $1.25 there. So.
That's what's up. It's all the same shit. It's all the same crap.
Yeah, it is. I just want the caffeine. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Taurine and taurine and all that shit. Like, man, those are made up for. They're not real.
I'm just here for the caffeine. That's it. The ones that taste like paint thinner. Exactly. That's what I'm looking for.
Not actually playing the game.
What are some other things you like to use your analytical mind for?
So sadly, it's probably some moron who's been trying to join my game for the past hour and finally got in.
So I mean, I'm always thinking about, I don't know, ways to do things in a more effective manner, but that's it. I mean, it's tough.
Oh my God, it got me.
Schedule's filled. Keep yourself busy. That's what I do. But try to think about ways to save time. But then if you save time in one effort, that means you can spend more time with something else. That's it.
That's a good system. I like that. It's very wise. Very wise. And that's not an age joke. That was not an age joke.
Yeah, you're married, right?
Yes, I am.
Any children on the way, or not sure, or any thoughts of that?
Like, bro, I mean, that's my cynical part of me. It's like, dude, look around. I don't know. Like,
okay.
But I mean, we've considered, we've thought about it. We're mulling about it. And
so I guess.
But yeah, no kids. But I work with kids. I work with multiple DSPs. I used to. I switched jobs.
Interesting.
Yeah, I used to work in a juvenile detention facility. So I worked with juvenile delinquents. And quite frankly, a lot of juvenile delinquents are undereducated and overly narcissistic. It's just.
Did you ever have to? They wouldn't try to beat you up or anything?
Oh yeah, man. They swung on me all the time. I had to restrain kids all the time, man. Like, it's not even like after a while. It's not even like a badass thing. It's more like, oh god, I have to fucking restrain this kid. You know? Yeah. So
they are much younger than you, but yeah. So
and they have no organization to their attacks. They're swinging all kinds of ways. Like, all right, let's just grab you and throw you somewhere. You know. But yeah, I dealt with DSPs in the orders like 5 or 8. Someone asked on Discord one time, because I lurk, and someone tagged me and said, "How does Len keep his cool so much with DSP?" And the response is because like I work with 10 to 12 DSPs at a time. All of them did nothing wrong. All of them did everything correct. We have negative forces who don't like me, and that's why I'm set up for failure. I'm like, shut up, Phil. You know, victim mindset, man. Get out of here with that crap. But
yeah, the point of that was that once you do have kids, you'll time management will be more important for you, and you'll learn to do it yourself. Because if you don't do it, you can't do anything you want to do by yourself. You know.
Absolutely. That's why you're a great example of that, man. You are dedicated to this craft. You are incredibly dedicated to the DSP verse.
I think it's because I'm addictive personality. This is my thing I'm addicted to now. That's what
me too. I'm addicted to film too. Like maybe he's right about us. Maybe a little bit. You know, you guys are.
I'll say in a negative way. I think of it like this, even though it could be coping. But like I want to make more entertaining shows myself, and he is the target, the topic at the time. But it's not like it's about him. I try to make it as entertaining as I can, with him as the target of the subject. He's the subject, but you know, I try to spin stuff around it so it doesn't like, you know, I don't know. We're all crazy down here though.
This guy's an asshole.
For sure. I mean, DSP's right about us in certain ways, but more or less the response should be like, yeah, so. You know, you guys are all sick in the head to spend so much time watching me. Yeah, so whatever. You know,
it's just TV show. Like it's just the TV show I happen to be watching. You know what I mean? Like I was like really close one time to making, because this one I had a business podcast I was making money with before, and I was really close to doing like a Survivor podcast because I was really into that show for a while. And it's just, but I didn't do it. But like the DSP is now the show I'm covering. You know what I mean? Like the topic is DSP, but if it wasn't him, it'd just be something else that I get crazily into the history and details about. There's
like
always
Gundam.
Something, but it's just Gundam could be one of those things.
Dude, it's actually pretty fascinating. It's it's a fascinating history of art through funding.
Yes, you know.
But like that's a fun thing to dive into. But yeah, I can see you. I see what you're saying.
I just hyper focusing. As I hyper focus on something, it just happens to be DSP. But that's the thing it's on now. It would be something else. The second he stops streaming, it's going to be something else, you know. So.
But you're an artist, Alt. You're an artist.
No.
Yes, and I can tell you how you're an artist because, like I said, this is the artistic, analytical side. You make at your purest form. You make, and I'll tell you what you made. You made this radio show that plays 24 hours. I think that is fascinating. That is a fantastic piece of art. You made
that was one of those things where it's like, can I do it? Yeah, I said, can I do it? And then I did it.
Yes.
But now it's that's TV. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
We'll see.
Man. You're an artist.
That's why I'm focused on this, like the rebrand for the summer. I'm really looking forward to. I'm working very hard on that behind the scenes because I just want it to be a new thing. You know, it's a new thing. Because I'm kind of once I do something, I'm ready to go to the next thing. You know.
All right, man. Hey, man, before you do that, if it's in any way on your radar, do not make a special stop for me.
Go ahead.
I would like to, I don't know, I'd like to ask if I could do like some sort of the context behind. I'm sorry, I'm too stoned to remember the names of your wonderful works of art. The full context.
Dead Sea Scrolls?
Full context of Dead Sea Scrolls. Something I've always been curious about, and I would love someone who is so tied to the history like you. I like DSP's narrative that it was "this is how you don't play" that made people dislike him, and I want to see that called out by like, well, yeah, people have always disliked this dude, but no, specifically 6 months to a year before "This Is How You Don't Play" first dropped. How did people view this guy?
I backtracked even further.
Okay, well that wouldn't be too hard actually, because there's a lot of instances of hatred before that. But you're talking about specifically right before the "This Is How You Don't Play" came.
Yes.
Yeah,
like it wasn't really as steep a trajectory as he thought. Because I'm like, no, people never liked you, dude. But
that one thing is for sure that the viewership was not affected at all by "This How You Don't Play." Honestly, it went up after "This How You Don't Play." For a little few months, there's a big increase in viewership because people are like, all right, DSP, let's check it out. but then it went back to the normal downward slope that was gradual until we are where we are now, where it's just a really gradual decline down.
Yeah. In this fucking room and it's
you see my timeline, haven't you?
Yes, I love it.
Yeah,
it is fantastic. See, you're an artist. That is art. You made a timeline. It's beautiful. You know what you did? You made a mural of DSP history with that timeline, and it was pretty cool. And I got curious from it. I was like, oh, well, what did he do this in? Where did all this happen? That's awesome, man.
Mr. Hut Stuff had the original one. I said, okay, when I was do the whole career style things, that'll be fun.
That's cool. Well, you guys collabed on a beautiful work of art. That's fantastic.
Yep. DSP Cult Leader was around for 2 years before This How You Don't Play. Hey, it's Zip. Hey, it's ZP. That's correct. There was Detractor channels were around for years before This How You Don't Play.
I hate this.
Like, so it's like, it was not about This How You Don't Play at all. That made a lot of people watch him, but it wasn't about that at all. People hated him.
Wow.
People knew he was an asshole from the beginning. In the comments, there's already comments about him being an asshole. Like, who likes this guy? The people actually watch this guy? The people that like come into the comments. Like the people that are unpigmatizable were like, the people like this guy in like 2009. I died. You know?
This is ridiculous.
But the people that could be pigmatized are like, oh my god, you're hilarious, Bill. That was so funny. I love the black coffee joke. And that kind of stuff.
Yeah, shit.
That's like the people that were susceptible to it, you know.
So, how much do you know about Magna Muscles as a DSP detractor? Because he's from Super Best Friends. Super Best Friends knew about this dude very early on. Like they did the thing where I wonder if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. It's very brief. It's they are talking about DSP, and specifically they just kind of like make fun of him, and it's timeless. It's an absolutely timeless moment because it still applies to this day, and it's really funny because they have this little game they play beforehand, and it's hilarious.
Okay, I'm down.
This little game of guess who they do. There it is.
Decoy saying ALT and Doomer Ziggy collab needs to happen. Great lore there. Yes, we did do. Doomer has been on the show one time before, but we do need more of that because Doomer Ziggy, he is a maniac. This dude's cool, insane.
Man. He's like some sort of like super indexer or something, man. I talked to him.
You think I like? Yeah, he's a cool dude. He like I find stuff, but he finds stuff that's like the next 10 levels deeper than what I find.
He's like Ghost in the Shell, man. He's in the machine. Dude, this guy's too into it. I asked him because the last episode on my This How You Don't Play that I made, the last episode isn't there because that last part got copyright claimed. I said, dude, Zoomer Ziggy, is there any way we would cover that episode? And like he like mind melded with the internet for a moment and said, no, man, it's gone. Like shit.
He knows it. He like, you know, we joke about like niche characters being like the real estate lady that walk with them across country. Like that's a niche character. For Doomer Ziggy, the niche character is like the one person that was in the background one time from a Connecticut condo video. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. There was a voice there in 2009. It's like that level. It's wild.
He's cool. He's spooky. I like seeing you guys as like characters. Like you're very saggistic. I really like that about you. You're this like science sage. It's cool. Yeah, and Doomer Ziggy's he's like this. Yeah, he's like this machine interface man. He's super cool like that.
He finds the stuff interesting that like I don't find interesting because it's too deep for me. But he'll sit there and watch like Air Raid Lord playthroughs looking for comments about shit. It's very funny. He's a maniac.
That brings me to a point I will address later. But let's check this out.
Yes,
go ahead. I want to talk about Air Raid Lord. I want to talk about Air Raid Lord.
Okay.
Jeez. Fuck.
You gotta do the parries that the game journalists...
No, you can't do parries against these guys.
Yeah, you just keep doing it. Just do it like the game journalists do.
No. If I do it like the game journalists do,
you won't complete the game.
Then I won't be able to beat the game. This game's so hard.
Who's that retarded guy that can't play games? He's like a Let's Player.
Darkside Phil.
Yeah,
DSP.
yeah.
Fastest game of Guess Whoever.
I don't want to beat DSP.
Yeah,
DSP
that guy
is a weird guy. It's like a train wreck that you can't look away from. That's on every day, 10 times a day,
24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys, come on.
And it's a train wreck repeatedly going on the same track, just crashing into a brick wall.
God.
Correct.
Timeless quote. Still the case.
Very well put together too. Very well put together.
Monsoon.
This is the battle that DSP like. I can't do anything.
This is the hardest thing in the world. Oh, don't make fun of
They were original detractors. They were.
It's not his fault.
That's how long Matt McMuscle's been part of this.
Damn.
Tell them who you are because they.
But yeah, they bring him up a couple times, and it's always as a joke. DSP equals dumb guy.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? How can you not get that though?
What are you thinking of doing? Can you give us like a couple hints as to what you might be doing?
For the summer thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be way more general content. Like, you know, I think we're gonna do like 2 hours probably every day of like other just random shit and game shows and shit like that, and then free stream for the weekdays. So that's what I'm thinking.
I got an idea for a stream you could do. You could do a stream on this book here. It's called Real Ultimate Power.
Oh yeah, that one.
The official Ninja.
But I want to do I want to set up like debates and stuff too. It'd be interesting. Like I want to do call-ins like normally. So it's you know, real radio shows are like, all right, we got a call from this dude. I want to do that at like real time, not like
that'd be cool.
Here's the call-in show. Just like anyone can call at some time, you know.
Yeah, Logan was talking about that. I think it'd be cool to have like a hotline. Like,
yeah, exactly.
What's going on?
Like if crazy shit happens on the pre-stream, like I want to be like, all right, let's get. What do you think about this? And I'm not gonna be like random, but like, all right, Logan's on the phone. What do you think? All right, Len's on the phone. What do you think? You know, that kind of stuff. I think that real time thoughts would be very interesting, and not just about DSP. I'm talking about random shit too. So
yeah, just what do you think about this? Like, you'll just have Len call in every once in a while. Like, hey, you watch Jojo yet? Oh, what do you think of it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, PWR style call-in show. I'm gonna steal PWR's thing.
Yeah. And the thing is, I'm kind of thinking of doing something similar. I'm thinking of getting away from DSP. Like, I have an idea for a reoccurring show, but I do want DSP to be part of the rotation. Like, it's just, I'll always do it. Going green and staying forever. But
that's the way to do it.
But yeah, I would want to, and I wanted to do a call-in system as well. So if you guys figured it out, let me get in on that. You know, I don't figure that out because I want to do that. Just a hotline, like, what do you think, bud? He's like, this guy sucks. Like, hey, yeah, he does. Well articulated.
I'm stealing PRW's gimmick. Yes.
Yeah. Basically, what it does is it gives you audio chat. Every once in a while, instead of typing one of your messages, just call in and say it, and then hang up. That'd be funny.
I
don't know. That's a good idea.
I think it has terrible range.
You gonna stay in the DSP verse at least a little bit?
Bye.
No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be. I probably want to finish every show with the pre-stream. That's my idea, right? So like, whatever we do, and then finish the show with the pre-stream will be the end of the show. You know. So
okay.
Idiots in the stream chat.
I'm gonna be every day though. So I'm thinking about every weekday probably. Outside of when that being said's live though.
The first fight you can't win.
Okay.
They even told me to.
Because I got time because my wife's taking both our kids to Japan for 2 months, so I have all of a sudden I have a lot of time. It's amazing how much time opens up.
What the fuck?
If you know what I'm saying. So I want to take advantage of it.
I can't hit them.
I can't hit.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Great. That's totally legit. Completely and utterly legit.
Yeah,
right here.
it was.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever the fuck you say, that was stupid. That was
Whatever the fuck you say. What's up, the one who waits?
Sorry, I had to send in a very important text message. What kind of waifu is your wife? Did you marry your waifu?
Yes, I did marry my waifu.
That's awesome. Me too. Me too. What's your waifu? Because now we can describe it with characters.
Yes, there's gonna be stream chatters.
Wait, what do you mean? You go first.
Okay. Like, okay, I married my waifu because my waifu in Dead or Alive is a Yane. And she is just like Yane. Okay. She's got like this kind of like, well, it's...
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Like, it's hard to describe it, but she's got kind of like a standoffishness that's not true. Like, it's an illusion. I like that about her.
I would say, you know, I always like darker characters that are kind of on the mean spectrum, and Chu definitely, as people have heard on when she comes on my show, is not afraid to let her thoughts be known. So I think that might be true for me too.
Hell yeah, man. Like,
yeah.
Like, I don't understand those dudes who like getting pissed on, and I'll bring this back to reality here in a second. Like, they like, oh, it's a domination thing. Like, nah, you don't need all that. You just need a kind of bratty wife. That's enough domination. That's awesome. I tell you what. Yeah, my wife's like that. She's very she can be very sardonic, and I love her for it. We'll have met some couple at the restaurant. I'm like, oh, hey, how are you? Let's, get to talk to them. And we're driving home, and she says, man, those two dudes were basically inbred. Wow, okay. Damn, that's a pretty dark assessment. But yeah. What else? Like, give me some specific characters that emulate what it is that you like specifically.
Specific characters.
Yeah. It can be from anything. It doesn't even have to be anime. Like
specific characters I like.
Scully. Scully's a waifu. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Scully from X-Files?
Yes! Hell yeah, she's a waifu. She's fine.
Wow.
I don't know. Who would it be my waifus? Well, I see my
I can't remember at all.
It's different.
I cannot remember.
Some waifus are purely looks, and some waifus are personality.
Yeah,
know?
it's true. It's kind of hard to get a perfect fusion.
So I think my first waifu was Kristen Kruk, who's the person from Smallville, and I'll show you a picture of her.
I know. I just recently watched
That was one of my first waifus in my time. I would watch the show even though I don't give a shit about superheroes because of she was on there.
Oh hell yeah, man!
It started at a very young age.
No, I get you on that, man. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think it's kind of a weird thing to say, but I think like it's beautiful to have waifus if they're directing you towards your wife.
Okay.
I think that is fucking beautiful. Yeah, there was a chain of succession until I got my first waifu. Probably was Sailor Mercury, because the cartoon came on when I was getting ready for school each day, and so I would sit down and watch it. I was like, all right, it's on. But you know, they all have different archetypes of femininity. You know, you've got the tomboy, you've got the very ditzy girl, you've got the kind of mean one, Ray. Well, I kind of liked Amy, like the quiet, shy, cute one. I was like, oh, she seems nice. I like her. But then, yeah, and but then, like I said, Scully became one. Like Scully was hot, man. She was just so Mulder would be stoked.
For me, like that time, I got it. It didn't take much. I think any female character I was interested in, halfway there, you know.
Yeah. Well, there were some that I did just completely rejected. Like, for example, Jessica Rabbit, I do not find her attractive. Like, as a character. Like,
I can't agree with you there. I definitely did. I think that came out of time. I didn't know why, but I knew I was watching the screen, but I didn't know why I liked it, but I definitely knew I liked it. I was young. I think I was a little too young, but I didn't care. You know what I mean? It was fine.
It was too loud for me. I don't like loud attractiveness. I like
she was
quiet.
designed to get a natural response, and it worked on me, you know.
Like, I like the nerdy girl or the kind of goth girl. That's beautiful. Not the.
Well, yeah. That's obviously no complaints there, but you know. Oh, is Smokey McCrack caught wind of PWR? Okay, let's see you get a PWR video.
Smokey, okay. Please don't be mean, Smokey. Please, I know you're a very vigilant man, but lay off PWR. We got a good thing going here, you know.
But here's, like, guys, like it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know the place we're at now with PWR. So is he legitimately cool? Or are we pretending he's cool because it's a meme, guys?
I admittedly like
him. This.
I like him. I think he's fun.
You admittedly like him,
dude. There was a stream where he was playing The Sims, and he got the Detractors, and he started making characters like the Detractors, and started making him engage in weird kind of gay behavior.
So, but like Fearmonic says, leave PWR alone. I'm fine with that, but like, is he cool, or are we being nice to him because like he has issues?
We're not being nice to him because he has issues. We're being cool because he's kind of a good content creator when you do it.
He insta-killed me.
Like, it's hard to describe it, but it's like...
I'm saying I can't get my handle on what I'm
supposed to think. Yeah, it really is hard to explain. It is hard to explain.
He's a dark horse. PWR is genuine, but he is a DSP. And see, Jordan Fadeway comes in and says this shit. He's a dentin attention-seeking LARPer. Now what?
Wow.
Well,
now what am I supposed to think?
He did try to kill himself, like, and then like dude, that's pretty fucked up. Is that recent? I don't know the time frame when it happened, but like honestly, that's about all of it is. I don't even think he's LARPer. Like, I've DM'd the man, I've talked to him. I don't want to show the DMs, but it's kind of like if I show him to you, you're gonna quickly realize, oh, this guy's just low educated. Like oh, okay. You know, so he's not LARPing.
Yeah, see, that's... And he has content from a long time ago, like 10 years ago, where he just... It seems like he's not LARPing, guys.
No, he's real.
This is his personality.
Let's see where Undead Parish takes
He's interesting. He's kind of like a DSP homunculi. He's DSP's kid. Because he has a lot of weird mannerisms that you can draw right to DSP.
Here we go.
Some of the things he
says he got banned off Twitter for making comics about murdering his family and Derek-style comments about underagers too.
Oh God. Okay, fuck it. He stocks five forever.
Okay.
I've had him.
I mean, if that's true, I mean, Seal. Who knows? If Seal's telling, I trust Seal though. I definitely see Seal all the time and trust him. But
later,
if that's true, that's pretty fucking bad, man. But...
How is it that that's the easiest thing to do? Is just don't be a sex pest, and they all fail. What?
That's what I'm saying about PWR. Like, I don't know if what should we be thinking about PWR?
High guard now.
Entertaining.
We have too much to be
concerned. It's not a LARP.
No, he's not LARPing. I promise.
He has content from like 2014. I've seen where it's just that's what he is. That's how he talks.
Yeah, he's just a
There's
weird
a news
dude.
story about him graduating high school at 21. Well, all right.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are really tempting me right now to just show the DMs. He is low functioning. He is. Confirmed.
Well, DSP is too.
He is, yeah.
I think.
Oh, definitely. DSP's got some serious mental issues. Have I told you about my heist? I warn you, I'm about to tell you about a crime I'm planning.
Okay, go ahead.
When DSP dies, we have to steal his body. We have to get that
For?
brain. For science! That brain needs to go under a microscope immediately. That is not a normal human brain. We gotta get it. We gotta get it preserved. So when he dies, we only got a couple of days before Kat finds him. You know, so we gotta get that body.
Maybe more than that. Who knows how long we have? We might have a while until she finds him. She's not interested, so.
She could very well just live in a separate location. Like, I've thought about that. What if she doesn't live with him?
Ooh, Tino says, did you tell ALT of PWR's gay detractor fetish? Is that true?
Well, yeah, he made dude, it was funny, okay? He made the characters like dance in front of other men. He's like, well, I'm not trying to be judgmental about your sexual proclivities. It's normal. It's almost like, okay, so he's trying to depict us as gay. It's Christian shit.
Okay.
And then he burned us all to death in a house fire. And as dark as it was pretty funny.
All right.
He does have something going. He does have a magic component.
Super Scuffer says it is a long LARP or a character. I mean, if you watch the video that's super old, I mean, it just seems like he's the same as he is now, honestly. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I know people are gaslighting him and think he's really cool, and some people do apparently think he's cool, but I'm not sure what to think yet about him. I haven't seen enough of his stuff yet, to be honest.
Yeah, not really.
So.
I've watched a couple streams, and
I don't know.
Truthfully, I kind of like him. I think that he's
But like, it's not unironic liking, right? Like, you know, it's like you're liking it because he's sort of lolcow-ish, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah,
I would say that. Yeah, I'm laughing at a clown.
Yeah. So I mean, if that's where we're at. That's where we're at. But I don't know. I don't know how to. I want to call for sure, but I don't know how to handle it yet. I don't know.
You know what you need to do? You need to create a character. Here's what you're going to do, man. Here's what you're going to do.
Yeah, give me the character.
You're going to go in there and say, hey, man, I'm representing basically a lawyer on behalf of detractors. I would like to talk with you. Have a communication with you on behalf of them. And I don't know. He might get kind of excited about it. Like, okay, I'll prove my point about my detractor. You know, you can get in that.
So is he a fan of DSP right now? Where is he at now?
He is.
He is. Okay.
He still protects him and whatnot. I think that he really spurred out when Ethan Ralph was on there. Like, that's one of the DMs. It was big. It was a big ass DM, and he does not like Ethan Ralph. So I'm thinking, dude,
no one should if they, you know.
But I mean, like, are we gonna witness a whale fall? Are we going to witness a whale fall? An actual DSP fan.
Fuck you, Phil.
Breaking Pignosis.
I wonder. I mean, people are saying like he could go on the Smart Guys. There's zero chance he goes on Smart Guys.
He's not going on Smart Guys. It's not going to happen.
No. DSP would never have that. Someone like that on his show, guys. Zero chance.
Because he would know that it's all trolling, but he wouldn't be able to stop it. So you'd have to.
And PWR, who knows? Yes, yeah. What if people in chat like get PWR's attention and say shit and make him flip out? Like that would not work. PWR's gay fetish is in Sims comes off like super middle school vibes. It's funny.
It does.
Okay.
Dude, it was Chris Chan as hell. Chris Chan used to do this dumb thing. How much do you know about Chris Chan?
I mean, I've seen the like the main documentaries, but not like the small stuff.
But yeah, his thing was that he would depict his enemies as custom characters in Soul Calibur.
It's certainly not.
And then beat them up, and then he would assert dominance that way. He would film it.
Interesting.
It was very bizarre. Like, I beat you up in Soul Calibur. Don't say anything mean again. Like, do you think it's voodoo? What do you think's happening here?
Well, would you say PWR seems to be more normal than Chris Chan, at least. I mean, from what I've seen,
he seems normal.
Not
it's kind
as
of hard to
unhinged.
gauge. Guys, we need to direct our trolling right now. We need to get him to get a webcam on. We need to see what he's like.
Well, he's done it before. I know. I've seen the pictures of him doing it before,
but we need to convince him to do it a regular thing, so we can just like always, because then we can start gathering data on who he is. You can gauge it based on his environment. Like, is he being raised like Christian?
Oh, shut the fuck up! Get the fuck out of here!
Who's talking to me right now?
No, this guy. There's.
Identify yourself.
Come on, grow the fuck up.
Grow the fuck up. How about you grow the fuck up and actually do your fucking job?
Who's doing the talking? Yeah.
Fuck face. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh look, he shot the stream.
Is that the?
Who is this?
The creator of the This Is How You Don't Play? Are we hearing the director?
Oh no, who is that? Wow, dude, a stream.
What a cunt.
That's the title.
Seriously.
Oh.
See if I can find it.
What an absolute
wow,
cunt.
dude.
That's what I love about the DSP archaeology, man. That's awesome. We found one.
Might not be up anymore. Let's see.
Wow, dude.
When did This How You Don't Play come out?
This came out, and we're doing active searching right now. 8 years ago. How much is that? 2017, January.
Okay, so before 2017 at least has to be Wow, Dude, a stream. It was called. Can you go back to that point? Let me see the title. Wow, Dude, a stream.
Yeah. But I see a little like padlock symbol over here. I don't know what that means.
So it might be padlock means unlisted. So probably you have to have the
Damn. Damn, does this guy have his DMs? Maybe we could ask him who he got.
Pocock. Pocock's still around. I see him every once in a while.
Okay, yeah.
Pocock's
see if he knows who this is.
I'll ask him next time.
Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Well, do the stream.
That's what's cool about the DSP archaeology, man.
Pocock's a legend. A lot of the Say Don't Plays with Pocock are very good.
Like, think about that, man. We were like biblical explorers. We found a part of a Bible. We got like, all right, come here. Which section is it? Okay, we got Genesis 14 and only 2 lines. We got something, you know.
I'll ask him. It's someone's live stream that's doing this talking, but I don't know whose live stream.
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Back, are we good?
Oh, wait, here we go. It's Rubbed something.
Rubbed?
Yeah, because he's over here in the chat here. Damn, I love this. It's like a detective work.
It could be a commenter, though, right?
It's detective work, man.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We've seen a lot in these mean streets of Phil.
I'll ask Pocock next time I see him.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
He shows up in chats every once in a while.
Big ups, man. You're the coolest, Alt. I love this archaeology thing you got going
Dude,
on.
my hair.
For me anyway.
So I get stoked whenever I find that This Is How You Don't Play. It's like, oh, goodness gracious. This guy made 2 This Is How You Don't Play. Never heard of him. Let's get him.
Are we good?
Take a sip.
But
yeah,
also,
don't recognize the voice.
The project is for all of you guys as well. You can just go to that playlist and find whatever This Is How You Don't Play you want.
I'm going to continue playing.
See if you played it.
Stream sucks. Complain to the appropriate parties. Twig.
Who?
Because I don't make the internet.
Complain to the appropriate party.
All right, I'm going to call Twitch and say, hey, I'm trying to watch GSP and I'm not having a good time. Fix this.
Yeah. Excuse me, Twitch.
Complain to Twitch.
The feeling that I missed something.
Twitch, I feel like we have something to discuss.
Call the appropriate parties.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Yep. It feels like I missed something very cool.
Immediately I walked
Feels like
right
I
into
missed
what I was
something.
looking
It's very
for.
strange.
Huh.
Huh?
DSP's one with the Force.
Yep.
You should watch JoJo next, man. I'm telling you.
Alright, I'm down.
To illustrate how good this show is, like the battles and whatnot, I was telling these guys about it the other day. There's a battle called Jojo versus Darby the Elder. It's about 2 episodes. 2-episode long fight. And it is one of the greatest anime fights of all time, and not a single punch is thrown.
Interesting.
It's so cool. It had me on the edge of my seat when I was watching. I was like, man, where's this gonna go? Would you wager your mother's soul?
For what?
Well, there you go. Would you wager your mother's soul? Because let me tell you what, JoJo slammed those chips down. I wager her soul. Damn, man. Okay. That's how cool this fight was.
Well, let's get your bad food takes, because people love my food takes.
What are your food takes?
I mean, people. I don't like my foods to touch. I'm not a big food toucher. How about this? We're going to a buffet. Let's say it's like a what kind of buffet are we talking here? I want to see. Are you a man that has to go to the salad bar at a buffet, or do you say fuck that shit?
No, I'm not there to be healthy. What the fuck? I'm at a buffet.
Thank you.
I've already surrendered.
That's a good one. Good point. Good point. Are you going for dessert at a buffet?
Very rarely. Very rarely.
Agree. Agree. Yeah, fast forward. We're taking too long. Go ahead.
Okay, my bad.
That's okay.
I don't know how much.
Does JoJo ever say felt it? He doesn't. DSP has a stand, though, from JoJo.
I don't even know if I have it.
There you go.
So, stands are the most balanced form of superpower that exists.
I don't have it.
They're all localized to the spirits that floats next to you. It's basically your spirit Pokemon. and it fights for you.
Can't even do
And any
that.
damage it takes, you take, and vice versa.
This is gonna work.
Well, they all have some sort of weird gimmick. They've got some sort of silly move that they can do that no one else can do. And they're always have some sort of inherent balance to them.
Fuck it, I got 1,000,000 of them.
So, and the stands are typically named after music stuff. So you can have music references, like you have Killer Queen.
Oh my
You've
god!
You've got all these songs as powers.
Fuck it, I don't even want.
Oh, that's cool.
Seriously, this is
And
bullshit.
usually it's some sort of play on it. Like
fucking-
Killer
it's a
Queen can
messed up
blow
platform.
things up. Dynamite, you know,
Supposed to be
boom,
able to
blows
get
it
up
up.
there, but it keeps clipping me through
And
all that.
DSP
Fuck that, I don't
stand
care.
is called Selling Yourself Short.
Wow.
Huh.
And it's a song by Less Than
Oh,
Jake.
look.
And the lyrics, let me ask you if it sounds like someone you know. And
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And
Oh yeah, my cereal takes are controversial.
but let's hear your food takes while I'm working on this.
What's your give me your cereal? Give me your cereal tier list real quick. What's our go-to cereals for Len the Deranged?
Lucky Charms. I like Lucky Charms.
Still eat it to this day, or is that like past you thinking like, oh yeah, I could have some Lucky
Well,
Charms?
honestly, Cinnamon Toast Crunch has been eternal. I always love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fun. Okay, go ahead. We got
Okay. And then, okay, so this is from Less Than Jake, and this is DSP Stand. And its ability is called Pig Roach, or it manifests as Pig Roach.
Now, this is a fan fiction you're working on. You're
Well,
workshopping.
I mean, yeah, it was fan fiction, but I'm assuming it's canon. And
okay,
it's so DSP Stand ability is that he gets a nat plus 5,000 on all critical saving throws. He cannot die. Cannot die.
Gotcha.
However, he rolls a nat negative 5 million on any other throw. So he can't do shit, but he's invincible.
Except die. Okay.
Yeah, he can't do anything. So then in Jojo, usually they come against him like, dude, we can't beat this guy. What do we do? And then eventually it dawns on him, like, oh, we actually can't do anything. We should leave. You know? And that's a fun little battle you can have with DSP, because that is essentially how you deal with DSP. You just leave. That's DSP's song. That was written about him.
Pretty cool.
Like, that's everything about Phil, man. He ruined every friendship. He smoked away all of his chances. He drank down all of his frustrations. He recognizes that he's spiraling towards nothingness and just, okay. Like, that's wild, man. But yeah, that's a stand.
There you go. Okay.
All right.
Oh, by the way, did I update the death counter?
Pretty gouty for a smart guy. That would work.
Shit, did I?
There you go.
No one in the street says
What's your
that.
stand? What does your stand do? What is your stand?
I don't know, man. I never thought about that. I don't know. This is too deep. We're too many levels deep at this point.
Maybe that's it. It's a matter of layers. You're a layered man. That's what you are.
That's very many
What the
layers.
fuck?
I'm like an onion.
Exactly.
I didn't even touch him yet, and he knew I was there.
We should do. I sent you a cereal tier list if you're interested.
Oh yeah. Let's see it. Let's do a serial tier list. Let's bust it. I love tier lists. Tier lists are my favorite kind of mindless content.
This one has a lot of bullshit though. We gotta fuck these.
It's just
we got to
pure fun.
Get past some of these nonsense ones they have in here.
What, like Golden Grams or something? Okay, hold on. Let me adjust.
Right, so Apple Jacks. Okay, let's just take turns on these. We can debate them.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Dude, I love this shit.
All right, Apple Jacks, get the fuck out of here. That's a D for me. I don't give a fuck about that.
It was. I would eat it if it was in my friend's house. But yeah, it was
but
trash.
you're not choosing it. Skip the ones you've never seen, like that fucking Boo. I've never seen that.
I think I ate it once and I got sick.
That's nonsense.
Yeah, get these jerks out of here. I did eat the green one though. Okay, what's up?
Fuck those.
Which ones?
All right, Captain Crunch. Let's just choose. Okay, Captain Crunch. You go
butter.
on this one first.
Dude, I barely remember eating Captain Crunch peanut butter. That was
Captain
a
Crunch
time
is
ago.
good. It gives you the cuts on the roof of your mouth.
Captain Crunch
positive.
sucks.
I like that. No, I like that. I like the cuts. I like the pain. The blood lets us know we're alive.
Oh, that sounds very ninja-like. I don't know. Okay, but then where is it? Oh, this is the regular one. Okay, so
I
you
would
like
say
it.
B. It's like it's not good, but I do like the cuts. So B or A for that.
I mean, it's
Skip
no
the other
difference
one.
in spice. Spice is just pain. Yeah,
I've never had all those other ones. I've never had, to be honest.
The berries one was okay. This one, what is this one?
See, this is some bullshit. Like these are to get out of here.
Sprinkled Donut Crunch. Never heard of this, dude.
See, this is some bullshit.
Oops All Berries was actually pretty fun. No, it was pretty mid. Okay, so Captain Crunch. This one I haven't even heard of. Get out of here. Cheerios. What do you think of Cheerios?
Cheerios are one of the worst, I think, honestly. There's not enough here to grab me. They're not really trying to get me to buy it, just saying, this is what we are. It's plain. Get the fuck out of here. That's
it's wheat. It's just wheat.
Yes.
Yeah,
Who needs
that.
it?
Yeah, I would put D, man.
Yeah. Fuck those other ones, special ones. Get them out of here.
Okay, they're going.
I've never seen chocolate Cheerios.
Oh, okay, the Frosted Cheerios were actually pretty hype.
Never tried them. I might be down because they're trying to do something to get my buy, but...
Yeah, that was hype. Those were good. I don't think they make them anymore, which is okay.
Yeah,
stupid. Chex. I didn't really eat much Chex. What do you think?
I can't really have no memory of Chex.
Yeah, me neither. That was grandma food. I'm not eating Chex. Yeah, Chips Ahoy. What do you think about that?
Chips Ahoy. I don't think I've ever had Chips Ahoy. I've had the other. What's the ones that look like cookies but they're not?
Cookie Crisp.
Like they're Crispy Crisp. I'm down with. Oh, you can fuck with some Cookie Crisp. Absolutely.
Okay, so that's right here. What are you putting at A or S?
That's an S for me. Easy S. Easy. Chips Ahoy. I never had. I think I consider it the same thing, but I never had it. So
I never had
D
it.
is fine.
Cinnabon.
Never had that.
Cinnabon was pretty good, but I wouldn't rate it like that high. It was good. It was decent.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's one of those memes, though, right? Where Cinnabon, you expect the Cinnabon experience, but it's not quite there.
No.
Right.
It's just cinnamon flavored cereal. That's it.
If it tastes like Cinnabon, I'm in, but I really doubt it can pull that off in a cereal form.
That being said, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was the best cereal.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I mean, I'll give it to you here. Not, I wouldn't put it that high, but still good. Yes.
When it gets soggy, it's good. Like I like the soggy.
No,
that's
the enemy of all of these. Is
you don't know how life works. Soggy Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good. Not like submerged soggy. Like okay, it's starting to turn. That's where its best point is.
I need it as crispy as can be.
Okay, well, I don't know about all that.
Cocoa Puffs are fine, not great, but it's fine.
Yeah, I would even rate them C. I never really was impressed with them. Cornflakes, what do you think on the regular cornflakes?
A little bit too plain for me. That's a D. Never choosing. Not bad. They're better than like Cheerios though, because there's something to it. But
yeah, I have like I would honestly say they're D, but they get a little extra point just for nostalgia because like my mom used to make these for me when I was a kid, and she'd pour like sugar on them.
Fair enough.
But like realistically, I'm just more in love with the memory.
See, they need the addition. They need the addition of sugar for you to even partake.
Yeah, plain cereal. No, that's garbage. Yeah.
Yep. Bad sign.
Pops. What do you think of Pops?
Pops, very plain. It's one of these that you can kind of rate all together. Cornflakes, Pops, Cheerios, all kind of boring. No need for me.
No Pops. My brother liked Pops. I couldn't really get into it. Crackling oat bread. Oh, crackling
oat bread.
Never
had that.
D forever. What the hell? I'm not eating that shit.
Never had Eggo. This is a meme.
I'd never had those ones. I always wanted them. French Toast Crunch is pretty hype. French Toast Crunch. Oh,
okay, that's fair. I can't say I've had that one.
I almost want to put it between the two because it's not quite A level, but it's pretty damn good. Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops, not top tier, but good for sure. You know Fruit Loops, what you're going to get there. It's a fun visual experience. B or C, around there.
Okay. Frosted Flakes, what do you feel?
A little bit of a step up from the group I mentioned earlier, right? There's a little bit something there. The frostness there is a benefit, but still not great. Middle tier for me.
Okay, B. And then we got Mini Wheats. What do you think of Mini Wheats? Mini Wheats are divisive.
I think Grandma.
What? You do?
I feel like Mini Wheats they're like your grandma's food. They throw sugar on one side to make you feel like you're getting something good, but really it's not worth it. So I would eat them dry, honestly. The big ones, dry, not bad. But as cereal, don't fall for it. The Human Centipede, don't fall for it. You fell for the marketing scheme.
I agree. It is D. I was going to rate it at C, but no, you talked me down.
No, I think C is fine. I don't think it's that bad. There's a benefit, but it's not great. Okay, so I say C is fine. Put it up to C.
How about Golden Crisp? I think I had that once
Golden
at my friend's
Crisp.
house, and I thought it was pretty good.
I don't know what this seems to be Dollar Tree cereal. I never had that. Golden Crisp. What's a Golden Crisp? They're making shit up here.
I'm gonna have to throw it on see. It wasn't bad. Golden Grams, is that right?
There's the bear ones. They look like bears, right? Is that those?
Those are Teddy Grams, man.
Oh, Teddy Grams.
Yeah.
What's Golden Grams? I don't know about Golden Grams then.
Golden Grams are kind of like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's more honey flavored as opposed to cinnamon.
No comment.
Oh.
No comment. I don't remember.
I remember enjoying them, but not like seeking them out. Gorilla Munch? Never had Gorilla Munch.
Gorilla Munch? What's this, zoo food?
Get out of here. Get Cat's non-zoo food out of here. Honey Bunch of Oats. What do you think?
Honey Bunch of Oats, Grandma. I mean, you get a little bit of a taste to it, but for me, it's a C. I go with C, but you could change it if you want. You'd say your list too. Go ahead.
You didn't like the crunch?
Make your case.
You were making this noise about how you didn't like it soggy, but you don't like it crunchy either?
Just make your case. Make your case, man.
I guess that's really it. It's like those crunch clusters and honey bunch of those were pretty damn good. I felt those were good. But you're right, I guess it's C. Outside of those, they're kind of trashy. Honeycomb, what do you think of honeycomb?
Honeycomb, I mean, I would never choose it. Again, the mid-tier for me, C. I'd say be happy with C. Oh, we do have some breaking news here, Len, if you want to share this.
What's going on?
To you. Breaking news here. This is, here, I'll show it to you. This is from Twitter.
Let me see.
Sharing with me, not, it is from, hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Put it in the wrong place. Come on.
Sorry for fucking what?
Here we go.
Scared.
Right here.
Where'd it go? I don't see it.
It's coming right here. I put it on. There's the screen. There you go. Bingo. So this is a comment from Wings of Redemption to Pescatore, who was retweeting a DSP tweet. Worth showing since it's a comment of showing that Wings is defending DSP a bit. If you could bring that up on the screen.
Yeah, sorry about that. That took me way longer than I needed to.
So a 43-year-old beggar celebrates his birthday by playing Minecraft, Legos, and eating alone, banning trolls on stream. No, it's not a PDF file on a registry. It's Phil Burnell, bankrupted YouTuber. Jordy Jordan himself, that is his account, says, "You got way too much hate in your heart, dude." So there we go. Lolcow sticking up for fellow Lolcow there.
What do you think? Do you think he's right?
I think Wings is trying to get back anything he can in terms of a PR. So he's trying to be the bigger man.
Damn,
here
that kind of ruins things. Because I do like
he did knock down his wife. So.
Are we that bad?
He's just trying to seem as a cool guy that cares about other people now, I think.
Yeah, after he shoved his wife down like that. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Can't come back from that. And the Hoofman Centipede has a good point. Confirmed as third guest for Smart Guys. I don't think Wings liked wrestling, but if he did, I would agree with you.
Yeah.
That push was ridiculous, though, and obviously, I mean, when I saw the not Kino Casino, a fucking Lolcow Live made a joke about it. I think that's very stupid and not cool. Actually,
those dudes are playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, I think this is one step too far. If they're trying to, if they tried to script this out, it's a very bad thing to script out. If it wasn't scripted out, making a joke about it's bad. So any way you look at it, it's very bad.
Yeah, this was a bad move. DSP's right about Keemstar. Like, he is. Like, he is accurate in assessment. That's because Keemstar is like a slightly mutated lolcow. He was always just like right on the edge of being a lolcow. Now he just is.
Well, he's smart enough to know how to monetize it, right? But like, I do think that DSP was right about that they script things, but then you can't say that when you also tried to script things with Triple P, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's the thing, right?
Oh, definitely. DSP's always a hypocrite. I mean, that's
You can't criticize too hard when you're like, yeah, how can we do this too, Triple P? Please.
Hey, wow! Guess what? It respawned.
Why do you think he did the snake technique?
Because he's trying to save face, trying to not give the detractors a huge W by saying what they said all along, hey, true. That's basically it.
Yeah,
Wingo's still trying to cope, saying Keem will bring him back. Keem literally had to tell him no laughing, no joking, he'll ever come back. So Wings still thinks he might come back. See, it's just tough to believe Keem, because I still think part of me thinks he might come back at some point, right? Why not? One-time episode, we bring Wings back to ask him what happened. And
answer for your sins, Wings.
the story continues, right?
Mm. Do you feel like there's anything you agree with Phil on?
What? Like minor things. I don't know. Is the Nintendo Switch 2 too expensive? Yeah, but I mean, I don't think those things for the same reason. What about you?
There's plenty of times with DSP and I agree on something, but he just his math is all wrong, and he also should know better than to vocalize these things. One of the things is that his complaints about meta, I kind of agree with him. I think that Magic the Gathering and card games and everything like that is always at its best when it's the most disorganized.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers? So much fun.
Is there a compilation yet of DSP saying they won't snake him?
Oh, NWO
Can we
News,
watch
there
that?
really should be a compilation like that. I imagine.
I think Ludwig has one, doesn't he?
Ludwig? Okay.
I think. Let me see if I can find it for you. I got it.
Oh, definitely, man.
And I'll get it for you here.
I like this investigative shit we're doing. Oh, this is cool. It's like we're in an 80s or 70s buddy cop movie. You know, you're the one, the techno genius doing all the work behind the scenes, and I'm the one eating the McRib out the window. You know, let's see it. Oh, big ups, Ludwig. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's take a proper gander at this.
It's long because it happened a lot.
Oh, definitely. I'm in for it. Let's go.
I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully
Big
enjoy
ups,
it.
Ludwig.
I'm being honest with you guys.
Ludwig is one of the
really
first dudes who inspired me to keep going on this.
Really fully enjoy this
There
right
you go.
now because I have this.
The thing that did it
feeling.
was
What's
I made a
eating Gilbert
mod for
Grape, right? What's
DSP.
eating at? I have a feeling that the end of this
What do you mean
month,
mod? What do you mean?
this
a game
documentary's gonna
mod.
come out.
Oh,
and
you
a
made
lot
a
of
game
people
mod.
were
Okay,
like, oh,
cool.
this is great.
Do you know about this?
And you're like, wow. that
No,
guy
I don't know what kind of
actually
game you
is a piece of
made.
shit.
No,
Now
I didn't make
full
a
mod
game.
did you
shit
make?
on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption.
Okay, it's a faster video, so I assure you we'll come back to this. Well, it's
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, when I did this mod, I spent a lot of time agonizing on it. Like, it took a long time. This mod was quite a bit of labor. And so when I finished it, I went and posted it in 2 restreamers. I just picked 2 restreamers. Like, this is my little scientific study. I went to Ludwig and I went to Tevin. And both these champions, both of these heroes stopped their stream and said, wait a minute, what are you talking about? Let's look at this thing. Oh shit, this is cool. Everyone look at this thing. That's when I knew, okay, this is the best community. I'm staying right here.
Oh, I didn't know. Could you go back real quick? Sorry. You made those good ending and bad ending videos? I didn't even know that was you. I love both of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like those.
I'm glad you like them. I try to make things that I would like watching, so that's why I'm like weirdly proud of it. Thank you.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? Why am I getting... Oh, you reached the beast.
Amazing.
Bullshit. That was super terrible. No, it's not true. Stop it! Bullshit online tactic. Look at that. Did you see that? Nice fucking neck though. Look at his shot. Give him the... No, it's not true. That was super. I blocked that. Now I'm good. I'm gonna come out. Whoa. See you later, Derek. Oh, hello. Oh, another
Oh, hello.
And the reason that I read that to you guys is because I just want you guys to understand that that means the world to me. It's kind of real fights. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has.
Amazing.
And when I read a message like
Yeah,
that,
the
I'm sorry
minigun sounds
I'm
the
tearing up
best.
like a baby.
And that's one of those great sound clips that will never replicate with DSP. That when he did that weird chatter. But so what I'm trying to say is Ludwig's cool as shit, man.
Story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his
And it's a fully
documentary's so
playable
bad.
mod.
Fuck
Oh,
that guy.
there's
Let's
like
shit on
over
him.
200 sound clips on there.
I don't want to deal with
Damn.
it. I don't. 'Cause
There's
I'll tell you right
personalized
now,
ones.
if
Like
that
when you fight the
happens-
Asian character, it
if that
says,
happens-
you know, in China they say, and then it.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
done.
that's funny.
I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything.
Right,
And
so
I'm
this
not
is when it
saying
very
the
first
Kino
started.
Casino guys
DSP
are
saying
gonna
like
turn on
I'm
me or anything.
nervous
Who
about
knows
it
what's gonna
already. So
happen,
he said I'm
right?
nervous.
But I'm
They
done
might.
with it.
do it.
I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing.
And that's
work
why
with other
I think
people,
he brought up
and I'll
the
just
wife
sit here
shit
and do
very
my own
early, and
content
they're
forever.
talking with Triple P because
Like
he
little
wanted to make
hermit on a
sure you
fucking
guys
island.
know.
I don't care because
bad
I've
shit's
had
happening.
enough
You
of
don't
it.
want to snake
I
me,
really
guys.
have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting
Really
on me.
fucked up tactic.
I'm not gonna.
It is. He's an emotional
put up
terrorist.
with it anymore.
I think that's one
It's
of the
gonna be
most
a
evil
flat
sides
out,
about
I don't
Phil
wanna
is that
hear about anyone
I
else,
love my
about
wife.
other people's
I
content,
adore my
nothing.
wife.
I don't wanna
I
hear
would
about
die for
what
my
anyone
wife.
said about me.
This dude would
I don't wanna
shove
hear
his
about this
wife
guy,
in front of
that guy,
gunfire.
nothing,
He
right?
would.
Right now, it's good because everyone's saying good things about
100%. He hates his wife.
but it could change in 2 weeks. And if
It's
that's
like
the case, and we
she's
go
just
back
like
to the
nothing
whole
to him. Like,
bullshit,
in
and
terms
yeah,
of
I know it's
emotionalness,
paranoia.
right?
People are saying in the
She's
chat,
just
"Isn't that
there.
paranoia?" Yes.
You're a tool to
That's
buy me
actually
time. That's what you are to me.
exactly the description of it. A good description is paranoia,
This guy's a
but it's
bastard.
very well
I can't believe you like
justified
this guy.
paranoia. This has happened to me many times. You understand? And so, will this be time number 10 when I try?
Yes,
to
it
trust
will.
People, when I try to open up to do new things.
Yes, I agree with you.
And then all of a sudden,
There's
it just
no one
blows
you
up in
can
my
trust.
fucking face for the millionth time. Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him.
Yeah.
Crap on his business. Crap on his family. Crap on everything.
Crap
You know,
on
I
everything.
can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of this documentary, I'm done. I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience.
Yeah.
That'll be it. You know, right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on
you're
their show,
enjoying the
having
drama
them on
stuff.
my show.
Yeah.
I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different. Right? I'm trying to.
It's like a country
I'm
under
just-
super sanctions.
I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I can't. You know,
He's
you
got
reach
nothing
your
he can
limit.
offer
Everyone
the
has a
world,
limit.
man.
Yep.
Right? Everyone has a
He's
limit.
completely trapped.
And that's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722,
That's what it
that's going to
did.
be the last shit show.
You sure?
Because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content.
If it turns
Fuck
into a
with. I'm
shit
just not gonna
show,
bother,
that's
you
the
understand?
last shit show.
But that's how I'm feeling right now.
That was like
Sounds
6
good.
shit
I
shows
really am
ago.
enjoying the ride, but I'm worried that it's all going to change in 2 weeks. So I basically had 1 month to be happy with how things were going, and then
1
it's
month
right
to
back
be
to
happy.
being the internet's whipping boy. You know?
Yes.
Like you,
Correct.
You're not even the internet's whipping boy. Nobody
No.
cares about you, Phil. You're not abused.
Very
You're ignored.
weird
So I got it off
group
my
of
chest.
people care,
Anyway,
and everyone else doesn't give a fuck.
Me and those casino guys have a chemistry. We do. And it's
It's
weird
like when
because we
what's-
never
We have a
had even spoken with
chemistry.
each other until last Tuesday, not even a week ago.
We have a chemistry.
Right?
We have a
And then
chemistry. It's
all
a
of a sudden, we
magnetism.
realized we
Sure
really,
doesn't
we
sound
kinda-
like it
we
when you was
kinda
talking to Snaggletooth
we work
over
off
there.
of each other.
Yeah.
We react to each other very well.
No, they
So-
don't.
And I feel like
We
each
react
one
to
of us
each
has
other.
intelligent, interesting things
Who?
to say
Which one?
in a conversation that are different takes and different perspectives, right?
Different takes.
And I think
different
that's really good.
perspectives.
That it makes it better content, right? Everyone was saying that it's working. And
That's right.
if anything, what's happening is because I've been working with those guys, people are like, oh, so Phil isn't just some weird space alien who can't interact with people. No,
Who said
actually,
that?
I'm good at interacting with people. Guys,
When?
I used to lead projects
Definitely.
at my old jobs. Like I was the one who was leading
projects.
continuous improvement projects. I was running entire
I
events.
wanna see those.
I was very good
I
at
wanna see
public
those
speaking.
reports.
Oh, would you love to see
It is
those
time
reports?
for
They're-
a
Yes.
radical pizza party, dude.
Yes, middle manager.
Are we gonna do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right.
The spin.
I would like to tell you exactly when it's going to be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals. 2 goals hit today, 2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday.
This really just does
Okay.
sound like middle management.
DSP
Holy
is
shit, that's
tilted
annoying.
By June,
I
and
hate
the
getting those
Kino
speeches.
turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
See?
Then we
That's
had
all we're worried
quite the
about.
interesting responses. So we have this from Triple P. So this is a gift of Carrie at the prom when they dropped pig's blood on her.
Yes.
And I believe this is a photo of people washing their hands because they had the blood of Christ on their hands.
Kino Casino isn't even around. They're on vacation.
And
Till mid to
he
late
messaged
September.
Messaged
They
them
haven't said a word
so
'cause they're
many
not
times
here.
that they're on vacation.
How could they have turned on me? It's just, you see what I'm saying? The videos these morons put out, they're blatant lies and defamation and bullshit.
Would you like to talk to
they're
DSP?
never truthful. But people are so fucking
Well, like
dumb.
interview fashion.
They
yeah, that'd be
believe
cool
that
sometime.
dumb drama
But
shit.
I think it had to be
right?
like at the end
And this
again
is
after the
killing
story's been
Detractor
told.
community.
Then we do the interview.
They can't fucking
The
take
last
it.
one, right?
They can't.
What approach would you have?
They can't believe it. Like they actually think that this is like a giant plan.
I would just take
To
it as
this
pretending
day,
he's a very
they're
important
still
person,
saying,
right?
listen
Because
to
that
this.
would likely lead to
They're
him keep
still
answering
saying
questions.
that
right?
Kino Casino is
and have to
setting
be
me
very
up.
much like a lot of
this is
people
still
said.
a Carrie-like situation
You shouldn't
where
have
the
brought
pig's
up
blood is going to dump out of
the
the
thing
sky
about
onto my head.
give her a pill
They're
and leave her
still
there. But
saying
what were you thinking there?
They
And kind of
can't
approach it like
cope
that,
with the
right?
fact.
I don't
They
think
handle
that,
the
but a
fact
lot of other people
that
do. So what do you
actually
think?
things
That
are
kind of
Yeah,
thing.
be
well
like
for
a
me.
detractor
I got
who
people
broke
wanna
ranks.
be
Like,
on
I
my
want to get the
podcast
real
as an
story.
interview. I
Tell
just
me
can't
how you
get
did
them
nothing wrong,
scheduled
Phil.
because they're so
You know?
fucking
Like
slippery
the dream would be
eels,
to
right?
make him
But,
not know I'm a
like,
detractor,
things are
right?
very
And get some
different.
kind of serious
And these
interview
people
guy,
can't
right?
Yeah,
That's
you're a
the
guy
deal.
who's
like, I'll be in
doing
front of the
research
entire
on the internet.
company, giving a
These
speech about what
idiots
we're
say
doing in our
that
projects and shit
you
like that.
brought
This
up
is
your
something I used
wife's
to do all the
domestic abuse
time.
for no
Having
reason.
this
So what do you
personable,
think about that?
you
That
know,
kind of thing.
way of going about things. You know, I was good at conversation.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
a good
that
approach. I
people
like
took
that.
that away from me. Again, when they turned me
Me
into
interviewing DSP would be the worst.
you know, the
interview.
laughing
Z
stock
tier
of the
interview.
internet.
It would just be get to arguing
They took
about
that ability
Jojo,
away
and
from
then
me
it
to
would be
do
over.
that kind of content with other people. You know, no one wants to do anything with Phil because everyone thinks Phil's an asshole.
Yes,
So I think
that's
now
still
what's
the
happening
case,
is,
actually.
Yeah.
now that you actually see me interact with other people,
That's why
you're like,
Aspen
oh, wait a
Gold
minute.
and those dudes don't make multiple
Actually,
videos about you. It's like,
he's
what's
not
the
that
point?
bad. In fact,
Every
he's
once
not bad
in a
at
while, it's
all.
fine, yeah.
I think he's actually pretty entertaining. We just never give him a chance, right?
Right? Get it?
Obviously.
Right?
Correct.
If you just give Phil a chance,
Have
you
I
like him.
distanced myself from Kino Casino? No. Have I come out and
Yes.
disowned them? Have I come out and said anything? No. We
This is
have been in
Thanksgiving.
talks to do a couple different things. One thing was possibly doing some new gameplay, and we had a few ideas for a couple games that we may do in the future. And I have been in talks with Triple P, I call him Triple P, about possibly doing a full wrestling commentary show.
There we
but that's
go.
not going to be
Got
till
the famous
next year.
one. I call
Okay?
him Triple P.
Basically, we've been back and forth in talks about various things, but just nothing too particularly crazy is going on right now. Same thing with Kino Casino. A lot of people say, "Oh, they're just buttering you up for a big, a big downfall." Hey
You
guys,
get
it
it?
would have happened by now. It was August. It's now going to be December. It's a little late for that now, right? So I think a lot of people were
actually,
just very
no.
wrong about a lot of things. They wanted the worst. They were always there. It's the sky is falling. Chicken
And the
Little,
worst
but I
happened.
get it.
Dude.
The reason they think that way is because things
Can I
went
interrupt
really
for a
badly.
second? Logan
Yeah,
had
please,
a
bother.
fantastic way of explaining this entire situation. Look, I contributed like 10% of the dialogue, but it was mostly him. He was basically saying that DSP was for the first time ever bullied because these two dudes did a bully technique. They pretended to be friends with the slow kid, gassed up the slow kid, and made the slow kid do something stupid.
Yes. Like this, honestly, like Philip could have played it. The Tractors wouldn't give a shit, right? But he could have played it as the biggest pity party of all time. And if he like wanted to, let's say he wants to leak the DMs, right? He could have brought up so many different points in which, like, listen, Triple P said this shit, and it's all lies. This is how much they lied to me, how much they made me believe they want to be friends with me, and then they threw it all away just because they thought it was funny. Like, it would have been a real pity party he could have done. But instead, he did the dumbest fucking thing possible and said it was all snaking from his side. And then 4 days later, he forgets about that and goes to pity party.
For me
well,
for many,
too
many
late
years.
now.
Yep.
And now they've turned around. So, you know, but here's what the trolls did.
He has a real
Did
issue
you
with
see how
damage
Kino
control.
Casino completely sneaked Phil last night? Did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow,
They
they've
did.
turned on Phil. They're his most heinous villains now, and they're going to razz him every day, destroy him every day.
He was really
Phil's
banking on them
downfall
being
is
loyal.
inevitable.
He was really
Oh, yeah,
banking
look at me.
big time.
And he was worried about it the whole time, about them not
was.
being loyal
Okay,
behind
if
the
you-
scenes.
if you really
but on
believe
the
that,
screen, he didn't.
All right, really?
He didn't delete the video,
Go for
Decoy.
it.
It's still live.
I don't
It's
even
getting
know what
the
else to
most
say.
views of any video
Like,
he has. In
the
the
world
last,
doesn't hate
many
me
months,
anymore.
so he won't delete it.
Really? There's people who like laugh at me, but no one hates me anymore like they used to. People's eyes were open. They don't want to live in the real world with the rest of us. They want to live in their
This
fantasy
is so
world.
worth the months and months of
I agree.
BS.
Agree.
Dude, I was getting downright cynical. I was starting to think about, dude, I want to break away from DSP right now. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of all this crap. It's garbage.
I won't forget what Meerkat said, because he was like, people, because we were talking about behind
Thank
the
you,
scenes,
Joe.
like what, like, we were saying, what's
Everyone
going to
you
happen
know.
here?
There
And
are
Meerkat said,
million
like,
side
guys,
accounts.
this is a person
Them
with
talking
serious
about
mental
Kino
illness.
Casino
It's
snaking
never
and
going to
turning
end
on
well.
me, right?
So just wait.
Every possible dumb thing.
You
So
saw
screw
how it
that.
ended, right?
You're not
That's
gonna see
true.
me sit here and do drama
You
content
should
all
never
day. That's
doubt
not
that
me.
it
That's
could
not
end
the
well
kind
with
of guy I am.
DSP,
So if
because
that's
it
what you're
literally
here for,
cannot, because he's so
FYI,
mentally ill
you're in the
and
wrong
not
spot.
normal.
Because
It's
you're
true.
not gonna
He
get
is
that kind of
doomed to
content
failure.
on my channel.
Yes.
But
I think it was always
the
going to
only
turn
thing
into
is
this.
that ugly fucking
I almost kind of don't feel like there was ever a tipping point. I think DSP is our first. There's your supernatural there.
He could have a mic just like mine, very low
DSP
profile,
is the
off camera,
first
not blocking
recorded
shot,
instance
but
of
he's
a
too lazy
person
to get a mic
actually
like that.
cursed.
He has to use this ugly ass giant mic arm.
This man
thing. Like, he
is
thinks he's a studio
negatively
recorder, so he's
hexed,
holding the mic and
confirmed.
singing like he's
Like, what is he doing right there?
Sting,
That is a
right?
negative
He's
hex.
singing to the mic. Fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need
Yeah,
that. It's
you know
the
what I'm
dumbest mic I've ever fucking seen. It's a piece of shit, and he should get a better one. You know, but that's because this is modern film.
That's amazing. Go back 10 seconds. It's amazing.
I'm in the same.
So remember, he makes fun of Rich for the thing.
Arm thing. Like he thinks he's a studio recorder.
You don't need the mic arm, dumb fuck.
Like he's fucking Sting, right? He's gonna be singing to the mic, fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need that. It's
And
the
then,
dumbest
what do
mic
we
I've
have
ever fucking
next?
seen. It's a piece of shit, and he should get a better one. You know, but that's because
Mic
this
arm.
is modern
Yay.
film. I grew up. I
Cool.
matured. I'm
Well,
in the
DSP
same
does it
shoes
better
as all
than
of
the
you.
other guy.
I watch
Come on.
myself from an outside perspective. Oh my god, this is so dumb, right? I was such an idiot, right? I look at all this, all the dumb WWE championship. How I lied about it for the longest time and everything. I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I was a moron. You know, this is fine. Now I can laugh about it.
Bro, dude,
but it's like
you're
people
stupid,
don't
man.
want to just admit that things are different. They want to be like, well, he's the same guy, so that means
He's just talking to
you're
himself
your
here,
villain. They
basically.
hate your guts and shit. Really?
He's
Really?
self-soothing.
And here's the thing, too. Right now, if I were to make fun of Ash, if I were to make fun of Andy,
He's sucking his thumb
do you
right now.
think
That's
they're
all
gonna
this
be fucking
is.
offended?
Yeah.
They don't care.
You think?
We don't care.
Then why don't
We-
you do
we
it
laugh
then?
at this shit. You know, the thing is, I don't really make that kind of content. You know, like
Okay.
maybe one day I would. I don't know, but I don't really do that. But outside of that, his
What
setup
was
looks
your opinion
good
of the most
because it's
shocking
my
thing that
setup.
came out of the leaks, the message leaks?
I just find that absolutely
The more
funny as
fascinating
hell.
thing.
All right, so is that it?
I like that. A lot of
but
people
why-
want to say
why I
the
don't-
pets,
don't
but
feel
the
like
pets
it.
like
They're good
were
at
like
it.
a
They're funny,
shocking,
man.
but like he also could be exaggerating
Do you
the
think
like,
that
amount of
anything
pets, right, to make
Yeah.
it sound
They
like a
said on
bigger
Kino
deal.
Casino last
Like
night
the fact that he had a rabbit, I guess,
negatively
is shocking,
affected
but
me
it's
and
like
my
whatever.
business
Like
or my life.
it's once it's believable, right?
Mhm.
But
They
the biggest thing for
regurgitated
me
the
was
same stuff you've already
how
heard.
badly
They laughed at it. They exposed
he
it
would
to someone
wanted to
new,
share
someone
the
who didn't
negative
understand
shit
the lore.
to make sure, like,
That
to keep them
person
on
now
his
laughs
side.
at
That's
it.
pretty fucked
It's-
up.
you know,
And if Triple
what's the
P believed
problem
those to
here?
be true, which I
They
don't think
weren't
he
sitting
did,
there on their
I
stream
mean that's
saying,
pretty fucked
Phil's
up what
an
they did.
absolutely
If they
horrible
thought it was
person
true,
who
right?
doesn't deserve any success, and we wish
No,
him the
that's
worst. And we hope
Kino
that he
Casino
loses
doesn't
everything.
look good for this.
They
The
didn't
best
say
thing
that.
they did is they
If
just
they
didn't go
said
down
that,
by
then
themselves.
maybe I'd be like, all right, something's up here.
Well, I mean, like
They were just
what
laughing
happened
at
worked out the
common
best for
shit.
them because if they leaked the DMs,
Like,
you
what
would
the
look
fuck
like
is
the
wrong with
assholes in this
people?
exchange. And
Okay,
again,
so
Triple
now
P
I'm
could, I
okay
mean,
with it. Everyone
DSP
laughed
could
at
have
this
made it
shit.
so
I think it's
easily a
funny
pity
too.
party.
Oh,
But
there's no
because
way.
DSP
Those
leaked
people
them
are
all,
snaking him.
and all of a
That's
sudden,
not,
like,
you know, what?
they don't
Now
look bad at all
why
because
do you
DSP
always
did leak
gotta
them
move
all.
it, right? It's never
Right?
good
And it's
enough.
like, all right, well, he's tricking us.
Fuck
He's trying to
these people.
stake us,
That's why I don't pay
guys.
attention to this
It's
shit.
easy.
Or if I see it, I know it's funny
DSP
too.
is
Because
destined
this
to
morning,
do the wrong
right,
thing
I
every
got
time.
both
It's
chats
crazy.
open, YouTube and Kick.
That's incredible.
And
It's
He's
just
cursed,
it's
man.
such a
names,
weird. It was a
all
real
right?
chance
But
to
these
get some
accounts
pity from normies
literally
out
saying
there.
the same shit at the same time.
And like make
Did you see what
make the
PPP
Kino
said?
Casino
Did you
look
see
like
what
total
PPC said? Did
fucking
you see what Casino
assholes.
said?
But
Did you see
instead,
what
he
Casino
lost
said?
the
Huh?
chance to that and
No
made
one in the chats are
himself
talking
look like
about
the
that.
asshole.
Yep.
Where are you getting the? Why are you
He's
bringing this
gifted.
up?
He's damn
Like,
gifted
same-
with
the
this
same
shit,
morons
man.
who
He is
suck
so
down
good at being
bullshit.
stupid.
You know, like, I think
I've
like
never
I
seen
warned
Think
it.
you
about how
yesterday, I don't
easy it
fucking
is, guys.
realize
So
it's the same
seriously,
people
like, all
trying
right,
to
yeah, they
orchestrate
snaked
drama. I
me.
don't
Look at
give
all
a
this
fuck.
stuff. They made me
Get the fuck
believe
out.
that they were friends with me, guys. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
You could-
easy.
I
So,
thought I could
there's no
trust
ill
these
will
people,
between me
but we've really
and
seen the
Ash or
content
Andy,
of
where
their
it's all
parts
good.
and whatnot.
I told them they could razz me and make fun of me as
Dude
much
was
as they
given a
fucking want.
layup and he
You
bricked
know,
it.
I really don't believe there's any ill will there. You know,
Yeah,
would we
there's
be
no ill will
working
there.
together on projects
I
and
was
content?
quite
if we hated each
fascinated
other?
by
Are
one of
you
the
stupid?
things in particular was it was about him getting the verification status.
Anyway,
Yeah.
And him just
as you know,
basically
I'm not doing anything
barking
else
them
with Kino
around
Casino.
as servants.
Those guys now are all
Go-
upset
Yeah, he was really pissed
because I
about
cut
that.
them
Yeah.
off.
Speak to
They're
Kick on the
doing their
king's
campaign,
behalf.
anti-DSP
The king can't
campaign,
be
which we
bothered.
all knew was coming
And
all
then
along.
Also, the
anyway.
interesting
Like,
point of that here is
eventually
I
it
think
was
I
gonna
have
happen,
the.
it was just a matter of when. Correct. Just listen to this, okay?
Let me see that.
Some people.
Yeah, so here's the thing he was mainly pissed about. Here, can you pause it? I'll read the quote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pause it. So here's the quote about that. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give an answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out the dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected. which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So as you can see, the only thing he cares about is not getting verified. It's that detractors will have a celebration.
That's what I was saying. I was going to bring up.
Yeah.
He gamifies his entire life. And PPP, Assface, he said it best. Well, why did you tell him to begin with?
Yeah.
Just don't tell these guys anything.
That. That's why I think tomorrow he's going to get $3,000, by the way, is because he's setting up that beforehand. Because and if he doesn't get it, it's just a celebration is going to happen, right? For detractors, because I didn't get what I expected. Yep. So I think he's really setting that up. He's talking about it many times now. 3,000, because he knows it's coming. Someone, either OIC or whoever the fuck, said, I'm going to give it to you. So now he thinks he's going to get a W here, which is why he's setting it up as such. But we'll see tomorrow, I guess.
Dude, oh my God. I kind of don't want to watch him at all tomorrow and just check in Monday. I want what happened.
The Kino Casino.
You're very intuitive,
is screwing with me.
We'll see, though. I mean, Sundays I can't watch anyway, so I'll see the aftermath.
This entire thing
see, this is why you need to watch JoJo. JoJo is...
JoJo again.
JoJo is like Columbo, man. You remember Columbo?
Co-op commentary
I don't know Columbo so well. I know I should, but I don't.
He's a detective guy, and he's always like pretend like he didn't know what was going on.
This is
okay. By the way, I just wanted to add a question for you, Mr. Brunel. You had mentioned before that you were going to snake them. Is that correct? He does that kind of shit. And so JoJo kind of works like that show, where you have to pay attention to your environment really carefully, and then you'll eventually figure out, oh wait, that's how he wins. Do that,
right?
They're very much environmental battles as well.
Sent their followers over to watch my content and help.
So you get a kind of like deductive detective vision when you're watching it sometimes.
A lot of these cool positive.
But BR Joe says, I don't know. They just dumped the grand in one stream, 3,000 more. Well, here's the thing. Like, I really don't think he could be actually literally be begging for 3,000. I think he really hasn't been planned, because then it's a huge L if he says he doesn't get 3,000 today. And remember, the one people that gave him that 1,000 were like that crypto can do that was also wailing out in a different marathon. So like maybe that's a different person, you know.
And then on top of that, all right, like Mudahar, like some people just can't believe that Mudahar is okay with me now to do this. They're like, you understand that guy used to go in really hard on you.
What happened to Mudahar?
Yeah, but he went hard on me because, again, he's
he had some people on Twitter were harassing him so much he quit it for a while.
But I mean, DSP's banking on all this stuff, and then it didn't happen. And then how does this narrative shift afterwards? They couldn't get Mudahar because he didn't have the cloud. Now they can't get Mudahar because he's going through stuff.
You know, now that if really your biggest offense is that.
And Mudahar did previously confirm to do Chain Together with DSP. The DMs say that, at least. Triple P said that. But after he, he quit Twitter and stuff, he said, I don't want to do it right now. That's the only reason they didn't do that. So it definitely was going to happen, Mudahar's thing.
Correct?
Okay.
You're nothing like that at all, you know? So he's okay with me. He
loves me. Huge fan of my content.
For my behavior last year, and then he apologized to me.
What are some other cool things? What are some other cool things you like?
Why wouldn't I want to do something positive?
Other cool thing? What sports you into?
Wouldn't you want to?
I'm not really into sports. I was never
especially with the last 2 weeks.
I like skateboarding. I thought skateboarding was artistic, but
why wouldn't I want to give?
I never skateboarded really, except for like
Am I
going
to be afraid of life for the rest of my life because people have treated me bad for a decade?
I like this part.
Go like this.
Yeah, there we go.
Myself.
Yes, you should.
To a little corner. And wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say, no, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone, Phil. Everyone's going to betray you, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. I mean, the sad fact is...
And it turned out true.
The track record does speak to that.
Yes.
I mean, my closest friends have betrayed me. People who I loved and trusted have betrayed me.
Who is that?
Right?
See, listen to that. It looks like he was almost going to say his ex, and he did say my ex.
There's been a lot of betrayal around.
His ex betrayed him in the DMs. He said my ex. So I've been betrayed. Let me see it. I'll get the quote.
There's a lot of
leaks up.
Yeah.
He did say that I was betrayed by everyone, my best friends, even my ex.
But the moment that
here we go. I'll read it. Can you pause it?
Yeah.
I got fucking snaked by a lot of people over the years. From my old friend like John Rambo to my ex. What does that mean? How did Panda Lee snake him? From what? Leaving? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a snaky to break up with somebody, last time I checked, but
no, for real. It's it speaks to something. He's been internally coping with that for years, hasn't he?
Yeah. Well,
He's
I mean,
been
I don't know if he even
rewriting
liked
it.
her, but he's really hurting that someone left him, right? People
Yes.
leaving his life are the biggest enemies, right? How dare you leave me?
Yeah, I, the person who is most important on the planet.
Yep.
How could you abandon me, Ree? Snaked by his ex.
I'm not ever going to take a chance.
Maybe he's counting that time on
That's
when
the saddest moment of anyone's life. The moment where you say,
I'm
near
closing myself
Automata
off
to the world, and
when she came in there and just shit on him. Like, dude, Phil, if that was me, I would have turned off the camera.
To give people the benefit of the doubt. These guys,
that is camera off. Goodbye,
I
everyone.
talked directly to them, since I appeared on their show and
Don't
chat,
air
we
your
had
fights.
conversation,
Fuckface,
and then I appeared on their show.
But she tore him apart, and we really got an insight into who he is with that moment.
Glazing. I know that they're going over
This
the
dude's a
top
bum.
with it. I know
He doesn't do any laundry. He doesn't do
100%
anything.
true,
He's a
but
bum.
it's on purpose.
He's a
The
child.
way it's being done is to piss off my detractors. Why? Because that makes more content.
So this is him,
content,
DSP
because
saying
those
he knows they're
detractors
glazing
deserve it
him, but it's
for the
just
way
to
that
piss
they
off the
treated me for the
detractors. That's
last
the only
decade.
reason they glaze
They
DSP.
deserve a taste of their own medicine. Okay?
Yep.
That adds up, Phil.
Yep, definitely. That's the only reason they're glazing you.
So, all that being said,
Hey, there you go. You got your shout out.
I'm giving these guys the benefit of the doubt. Why wouldn't I? Right? Now, you're right. I don't know anything about Mudahar. I don't. This will be the first time I will ever actually speak with him. You know, I've DM'd him twice.
So this never
will be
happened.
The first time I'll ever
but...
speak with him. Of course, we'll be playing the game. So I don't.
I wonder what Mudahar thinks of the snaking. He was going to get snaked by Phil. He dodged a bullet.
Right?
He should have a thought on it.
So I can tell you this must be like around August 15th or something, because Mudahar was still happening. And DSP was really worried that Mudahar was going to go in there like toxic towards DSP, but like in reality, like Mudahar knows like the typical stories everyone knows. But I'm sure he doesn't have much heat towards DSP.
So let's see how it goes tonight. Now listen, it's this simple. If ever these people were to betray me or become really mean
what are you gonna do?
Toxic towards me or this community
what will happen?
Of viewers that I have, I would say, okay, bye. And then I would go on my merry way, coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on. And
well, I don't know about it being so merry
really
way.
A big loss? I would say there would be a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2 weeks of social interaction with anyone besides just
he's
viewers.
showing you how nervous
really
he is about
this
ending already.
To go out and
we're in like August.
Yeah, he's stressing out over this, man.
And stuff like that.
And he has every reason to. He should be stressing out. He should abort immediately.
This goes well. You know, I do. I truly do. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it's a train wreck,
he's a lazy
like dirt,
bastard.
Then I just don't have to do it anymore.
So inconsiderate,
man. The world.
Right? I think that they were legitimately rather hurt by it. Well, specifically Ashton. I think Ashton was rather burned by it.
Documentary to come out, and when your documentary comes out, they're gonna destroy you, Phil. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. You know what? It's a friggin' 4+ hour documentary.
I think Ashton believed he would have some sort of unique W.
Maybe they will destroy me.
They told me they don't want
to, and they're not going to. And if they do react,
it would be a pretty powerful W.
So as extra
I don't think he was worried about tractors. I think he was worried about getting as much content as possible.
Just be another, just another day.
He wasn't as scared of what the detractors thought about him for sure. But I mean, he wasn't worried about that at all. But I think he's just trying to see as long as we can go. Like I think he really had a mind to keep it going as long as possible.
Someone else treats me like
and just got to the point where he's like, all right, fuck it, it's too much.
It is what it is, right?
He would never play ball. This dude is the most selfish dickhead ever.
Oh, your documentary coming out is going to be your downfall.
He gave him a lot of ideas.
First of all, the documentary is going to cover everything everyone else has already covered in documentaries. The only extra stuff that they could possibly cover that June
Gunbusters. That was DSP's idea.
Gunbusters.
They tell him about Ethan Ralph's lore, and he has a whatever. What is it called? PKE meter. I forget every time. The meter that senses ghost activity or whatever.
2 days, maybe elaborating more on how.
Like, dude, that's a boomer reference, man. Realistically,
and
you know, kind
of like who's into
insulting and offensive my commentary was at that time, right? But once it gets to the shit from the last 5 years, everyone's heard these stories. Everyone's heard the bankruptcy story, the bank leak story.
Do you think we're on path to another bankruptcy
story? We all know it, and it was funny.
I mean, who knows? And I was who knows? He can't get credit now, so wait till the credit comes back. Then he will.
Everyone knows the stories now. Nobody cares anymore. Everyone's had enough of the stories because they've been going on.
Everyone's had enough of the stories, definitely.
Keep repeating the same fucking.
Everyone's had enough of these stories.
Else to say. They just regurgitate the same shit, and it gets tired and boring. What you need is new content.
Do you think we're at the end?
Because nothing bad is going on here.
No, many years
left.
left.
I'm not the one
taking
his shirt
How
off,
many?
sucking cucumbers, kissing cocks.
you're asking for a number, I'd say
I'm not the one.
Let's see,
faking
40.
cancer.
What is he
I'm
turning?
just sitting here
43 or
making meaningful,
44?
positive content for my viewers.
I'd say
right?
6 more then.
So
Till
there's
50.
no content to make.
Really?
It's just they have to
How does it end?
regurgitate the same bullshit they said
Just
for
the
5
diminishing
years
returns.
because there's no content.
It's like
to
diminishing
make jokes about, you
donations
see?
because they're already getting
So,
lower than ever. So like
because of that,
zero
know,
from
they're
YouTube will be
furious
what
that I've had
100,000 a
2
month or
weeks of success.
something,
They're really
like
hoping
100,000 views
that
a
this
month.
documentary is going to destroy
And
me.
then he'll be like,
Alright?
there'll be
Here's the
fewer
truth of
whales
what's
than there
gonna
are
happen. The
now, and he'll
documentary's
be
gonna come
forced
out,
to do something
and I'm
else
gonna
while still
slowly
streaming. Though I
react
think he'll
to
never
it.
stop
People are
streaming
gonna watch it in
legitimately
its entirety
because he's
But
too
then they're
much.
gonna wanna see,
He
well, what
needs
does
that too
Darkseid
much as
still
a
have to say
narcissist,
about
right?
all of this?
People paying attention
And
to
I'm
him.
going to slowly react to it day by day. Like I said, probably every
what
night,
job
2
can this
hours
dude
a
do?
night,
He's
I'll be reacting to
screwed.
this. And it's going to take like a week or more to get through because
Yeah, I
it's such
can't
a
do
long
anything.
documentary, right?
Like legit, like there's those
People are
programs
going
that help find people
really
employment who've been
want
unemployed
to
for a long
know
time.
what my
There are these
thoughts are.
programs.
Yep.
I
They
would
couldn't do
predict
anything for this guy.
me reacting to my own
He's gonna-
documentary
I don't know, man.
will be the biggest content that I've put out in many, 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 many years.
Also, even if he
Maybe
does
it
get a
won't reach the
job,
heights of me doing
detractors
the
and
co-op
other
react
individuals are
rant
going to start
or
screwing
to the
with him
Rich
at his
documentary
workplace,
with Kino Casino,
which is
because
something
that
I
was co-op,
don't
people
want.
really wanted to
I
see
want
that.
it to be
Yeah,
completely
you don't
hands-off.
want, but it's gonna
solo
happen, right?
content,
It's gonna
I
happen.
predict my
Because
react
I
is
want
gonna
work
be huge.
stories from
It's
Phil.
gonna
I
get
would
tons of views
kill
on
for
streams,
some
people are
work
gonna come
stories
by,
from Phil.
and I have a new audience.
Telling me
that are
about how your
supporting.
manager is a
Right?
complete dumbass, Phil.
So they're gonna come
Lay it
by and they're
on
gonna
me.
support that
You know.
streams and content. It's not gonna destroy me.
Oh, it's
gonna be
it's
new,
11 o'clock. Do
positive
you want to
content for me
finish
to
with
make.
the
You
newest
understand?
Pixar? That'd
Me
be kind of
fessing up
good.
to my past mistakes, me growing from
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Or
showing that today
Lechero,
I'm not
whichever
that
up to you.
person
I still
anymore,
haven't seen either
right?
of those.
And the best part about all of it is, this is
I'll
what we're
watch the
talking about.
Pixar. It just came out.
Let's do the Pixar. I have not seen that yet. Hey, I got to get out of here because we have to. I got to see Minecraft movie tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's what's up,
sadly.
man. That's cool. Yeah, that's beautiful.
We'll see. I'll let you know how it goes on Monday.
Well, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Sorry if I got a little heated there about the pirates and ninjas
No,
thing.
that's what's fun. That's what's fun.
It's a weird thing. I guess it's kind of like, kind of disgusting, but it's like where my artistic principle comes from. I just think they're the
There you
coolest.
go.
Ninja makes any situation cool. Imagine we're tuning into a DSP stream and a ninja just starts floating into frame. It's gonna be the best episode here in a second. It's gonna be the last episode.
Did Steve Cambion get a look?
Did you also know that?
Oh, Steve Cambion. There we go.
A great deal about the police investigation. and
Pixar
all that
Animations
stuff?
version.
I like him.
Police investigation of what?
He's Mr.
You
Pillhead.
lied about when you
Just
talked to
pill-shaped.
because people did the same retired law enforcement officer did FOIA requests, which prove you lied
take.
in that Sidescrollers interview.
Yep.
100% proves you lied. Well, I got a video, but
There
joining
was
us
no,
to
there
talk
was no
about
police
this is
investigation.
our retired law enforcement officer friend whose work I checked, and I also verified his FOIA
Okay.
request and spoke to the local police
Steve.
to verify what he did was accurate.
Steve.
You're just throwing insane amounts of stuff out here.
Yeah, he is
Well,
rather
evidence,
fast.
You don't have any. We have lots to get through.
Yeah,
Our
Steve was a
retired
little
law
bit heated on
enforcement
this
officer
one for
friend
sure.
Here, he's here.
He was on fire.
Holy shit.
What are you talking about?
Bro, so I
He
feel it
spoke
started
to
in.
he spoke to the detective that you talked to.
So hold on a second. So
I
you're
don't know.
saying
Hold on a minute.
that
I don't want to be on
lied
anything that would
completely
lead to me
about the
getting
bank account,
Pixar-defied.
like I still
I
have
don't
this
know
bank
about all
account,
that.
it's real and
I don't know
opened
what
a new
happened.
bank
I
account.
know that if you would have reported fraud to your bank, they were required by federal banking regulations and federal law to fill out police reports and open a fraud investigation. They didn't do
100%
that.
correct.
They didn't do
100%
that.
correct.
And by the way, I'm just saying that as the husband of somebody whose wife worked in the fraud department at a major Fortune 500
Completely screwed
bank
here.
for 20 years. She did
Completely
this
screwed, man.
every
He has
day,
no defense.
Phil, every day. None
So
of
he's
this
gonna
happened
try to
in
say a
your
lot of
case.
words to make you
And
forget.
I think that's because the
Here.
bank leaks are real. And that's your
Yeah, they're
banking information, and you didn't want, you just wanted to glaze over this so that you could keep going with the e-begging grift.
I have every police report from the time that Phil Burnell lived in Washington until present day as of about 2 months ago. So I called the detective because the detective's name was in the police report. And when I spoke to the detective remembered Phil. He goes, no, I remember him. Yeah, for sure.
DSP leaves an
"Great,
impression
here's what
on
I
you."
have.
Wait,
And I explained-
There we go.
The detective I talked to was a woman. What's the
Alright.
case? What's the case number?
21-532.
That's correct. That is the case number.
Should have lied.
I
Should have
know.
lied.
Okay.
And what is? The
I
name
know.
of the
That'd be
person
so
who
easy to
you
lie,
think
right?
was
That's the
responsible
thing you
for
want to
this
lie
case?
about.
The investigator that I spoke with was Detective Christopher Edwards.
That is not the person who I spoke with. I have completely different information here, and it was a woman.
Great. Who's that person? I'll happily call them.
What's her name? We'll call them and verify.
I'm not going to say it publicly. I can give it to you.
Oh, come on, Phil, with the obfuscation again.
I will talk with her. If you are correct and she tells me, yep, I told Phil Burnell or I told anybody we only work human trafficking, I will publicly apologize.
Now, hold on a second. Why on earth do you think that she would admit that?
Yeah, why would an
Do
officer
you
of
have
the
any
law tell the
idea
truth?
how much honor, integrity, and honesty is bound to law enforcement? It is their career.
Police aren't going to whip out the power to lie on
conversation that I
you,
had with this
Phil.
woman,
Come on now.
Was in regards to that email, okay? But also, while I was
Saying a lot of
having that
words
same
here.
conversation with her, I get all kinds of fraudulent chargebacks against my PayPal account all the time. And I've got these people's email addresses. PayPal can probably get all this information about who they are or whatever.
For sure.
Would the police investigate anything like that whatsoever? And her response to me, I'm paraphrasing because obviously I didn't record the conversation.
Yeah,
was,
I understand.
No, we would not look into anything like that whatsoever. We don't have the capacity. Basically, anything that we have to do with kind of online stuff is essentially child and human trafficking because that's all we can really handle. However, if you want, you can contact
A lot more
the FBI.
information came out
Mm-hmm.
than the
If
first
you
thing.
say
We
it
lead to
is
child
investigator,
trafficking.
We'll just call her Miss Smith. And I get to talk with Miss Smith. I hereby promise and swear I will not pre-sell you. I will not say Phil Burnell is just this giant piece of shit.
You know the
and
guy.
He's this and he's
You know
that.
the
But
guy.
Phil,
You
I'm
masturbated,
not
I'm
going to
sure.
cut any corners.
What incentive would this woman have at all to say, oh, yeah, I remember that I had that conversation with him and I totally said that? Like, what incentive would
Why
she have
not?
to actually say that?
What is the incentive for the officer to be honest? It tells me you do not understand the integrity, honesty issue, or Brady issue. If you want to look that up, please.
I think it
feel
goes
free,
beyond police officers. I
is
think
to not
DSP
lose her
inherently assumes
entire
all human
fucking
beings are
career
liars.
/ pension. That's
Well,
her. That is
everyone's
her
doing
incentive.
something for a different
Let's say,
reason
for
or something to
example,
benefit them.
she actually did remember that she had said that, which I don't think she would because it was an aside. Remember, the conversation I had with her was actually about the email harassment I had received.
Brother, you'd be surprised.
Oh, cool. We're going to see Officer
Oh,
Whitney.
Leanne Whitney's.
Okay, I've got an image in my head. Let's see how close I am.
Let's see. I wonder if Officer Sanders makes an
Tell you
appearance.
about the honor and dignity of being a police
Hey, there's a One
officer.
Piece shirt for you.
Wait,
On Andy.
This guy's not a cop.
Well, there you go.
No, like,
Look at who
Steve
you're
gets this guy, he
associating with
claims to be a cop,
by being a fan of this
joins.
property. There you go. See the ninja trickery.
Pixar Animation just wanted to stuff in their Triple P
It's been run
animation
down.
there.
I have cut off
It's great.
my academy number. I've cut off the years. There's my badge number 729, and there's an R. The R is my middle initial. Okay. The reason for that is continuity. There is my plaque from CLETC, the Kansas Law Enforcement Training Center. The required certification by the laws of the state of Kansas conducted in Hutchinson County. We have the National Institute for Truth Verification for CVSA, Computer Voice Stress Analysis.
Yeah, this all looks on the level. Holy shit. Okay, you're screwed, Phil.
That would actually be subpoenable within court. After that, we have the Kansas Bureau of Investigations High Risk Warrant Team Certificate of Completion.
So we're just
with,
proving
Basic Police Sniper.
that we really were a
Then
cop,
we
I
have
guess,
the
right? That's what he did
Evidence,
for.
Recovery Specialist SCARS put on
Man,
the federal law
that's cool
enforcement
that he
training,
has permits that
centers
are
down in
certifications that
Georgia.
he'd want to keep.
And
My certifications
let's see,
go right in the
last but not
trash.
least,
Screw that shit.
again, with the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center. This was actually done at CLETC, was the Survival Shooting Training Program, which was designed to make you more proficient with a handgun.
There you go, Phil. Heed those words.
Everything I say is completely true. Everyone knows this. I don't follow the Detractor.
Whoa, what's
stuff.
happening? He's not
So apparently that
Pixar-fied. Who's this
Pro-slur
guy?
filmed in another stream, and
Yeah.
He claimed he talked
It's
to the
odd to
police
show
woman
up.
who supposedly I talked to, but I guess she's not a policewoman anymore.
Yeah.
And then she says, "Oh, I remember the conversation. If it was a weirdo," and I guess he said she came to my house and I had a bunch of cameras.
Yes.
No one ever came to
So
my
you
house.
did
It
hear
was a
exactly
phone
what the Detractors are
conversation.
thinking.
I don't have any.
Wait.
cameras in my house at all.
That shows how
How long is
useless...
this? Oh shit! I thought this was short. How long is it?
It's 21 minutes.
Oh Jesus! All right, we gotta go to the ending. I gotta get out of here.
But how good are his cameras if they didn't see that officer drive by?
Well, I mean, they might just be on, like, literally just there. Oh, there she is. Okay, here's Officer
Oh,
Whitney.
she doesn't look at all like when I picked her.
His response was because you said they don't work cases like that. They only work human trafficking. And I'm sorry, just based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just
Is it neck tattoo style?
Like I said, I'm former law
I
enforcement.
think it's supposed to be like one of those like lace collars, maybe.
Okay, lace collar thing. Okay, I'm down either way, but
if he had the PayPal thing to begin with, yeah, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said my bank account information is hacked, I'm out all this money, we absolutely there's no. Maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly.
Just,
it's so simple.
Yeah.
It's a search warrant to an ISP, or it's a search warrant to the bank account saying, show me routing number, show me transaction time, show me IP address. It's a walk in the park. What's Ritten's authorized strength? Do you know?
Oh, gosh. When I was there, I think the authorized strength was 128 to 132.
Yeah, you guys are damn near 3 times the size of my department, and I worked those crimes.
Yeah, there were detectives in property crimes that specifically did
this
work
is why DSP should shut
fraud
his stupid mouth,
and bank account stuff.
I would never have police officers calling each other over me.
The PayPal conversation.
Okay. Oh, Jack says
but
it's
I
his neck
cannot
tattoo, and she has
imagine
one in real
myself
life. There you
having
go.
the sex
Extra
crime
points
stuff
for
saying that's
Officer
the
Whitney
only
there. Hotness
online.
points,
I
I'm
try
saying.
to never tell
And
people
extra points for you for having the skills to
any of the
discern
calls.
this.
Like, nope, we only do this.
You're
we
a
only
perceptive
do that.
guy.
Like, sure, we'll look into it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the damn report.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's.
So you're kind of
actually-
like into
it
the
was a
goth
female
element a
officer
little
'cause
bit?
I was the only female.
Oh,
on my
definitely.
squad.
How are you not?
Yeah, that one was kind of.
What kind of
unique
like
in the sense
level
that
of
it was my
goth are
first
you?
time dealing
Like,
with
what
a
are you on
gamer
about?
and
Mid-level,
making-
not
being
literally
able for that to be
doing
his sole
like
income,
you know,
and then,
devil
yeah, for
worship
some reason I thought the swatting thing came
rituals,
after,
but
we had
almost there.
I wanted to.
so many swatting things.
Dude, I
wanted
like
to get your
barely
reaction
goth.
to something.
My wife is the perfect level of goth for
Basically,
me.
like I said,
She
there's
wears
this
black
guy,
all the
and then there's
time.
kind of
Her hair is
the same
black,
party.
and she
There's
wears
a
black
lot of
eyeliner
people who don't
all
like
the
him.
time.
Okay,
So I
that's
see
it.
that's
Okay, there you go.
That's good. That's
Detractors,
Morticia Adams
I'm a
goth
mid-level.
I was
right
one of
there.
the, if not, I think one of the only people that has ever actually gotten.
She
to
doesn't
date
have
with him
all the
face-to-face,
accoutrement or anything like that.
across an interview, right?
Oh, wow.
And during that interview, he asked me, let's say you get in contact with this officer, what incentive would she have to tell you the truth?
Oh, what? Yeah.
And so I was kind of indignant about that, being like, dude, do you understand what Brady Giglio is? Do you have, this is her career. It will end her. And he basically said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
She'd choke his ass out.
See, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's
There
up
you go. That's
to
a good line.
bad stuff in himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. My commission for Washington State actually expired last weekend.
Hey,
so there's
there you go.
really no repercussions on me. I'm not even commissioned anymore. People always have this assumption when they're up to bad things that everyone else will do the same stuff. I was pretty thorough in documentation, so if it's in there, then it happened.
That's how he justifies
I
it
can't
to himself.
see any repercussions for
It
me.
just cycles
either
the
way.
system.
If he's like, "Oh, I recorded it, and she said this," and I'm like, "That's
didn't
kind of
record
an
it.
outlandish thing for me." Of course he didn't, but I'm like, I was very.
I like how
cautious
kind
when
of
I would
pissed
talk
she
to
gets here at the
people
end.
to
I like
not
it.
Yeah.
onlys, or we don't do that. You know, there were times in calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know.
There you go.
And that was just for fun.
Oh my God, you were a sweetheart. Thank
Kinda
you.
mental.
Thank you so much. I don't want to take any more of your Sunday. You gave me 23 minutes of your time. I am indebted to you. Thank you so much.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing, and this
Oh, it'll
Phil
work
guy
out.
gets his comeuppance.
Oh, it'll be
all on
fine.
his
It'll
own
be fine.
front,
Oh,
and,
the Phil guy
Thank you
gets
so
his
much.
comeuppance.
You bet. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Let me tell you about the Feltoning.
Yes.
There you go. There's the
Darkest
Feltoning.
night is often the bridge to the brightest tomorrow. Big ups.
Thanks,
Big Star
Grandma.
Animation, what a legend.
Very insightful.
All right, but
call
I
it
better
here?
we better call that the end for me.
All right,
But
man.
you're
That's
all
cool.
legends anyway.
Thank you so much for
Yes.
coming on, dude. I hope it was
Yeah,
a
a
good
lot of
time.
fun.
I hope you had fun.
Definitely was a fun time. Cool chatting with you. Big
Oh,
ups, chat,
definitely.
for being here, and yeah, a lot of fun.
Big ups, man. You got any shilling to do?
Shilling, see you on Monday. Nothing tomorrow. Got to see Minecraft movie tomorrow, but on Monday I'll give you a full review on the pre-stream. All right. Oh, here we go. The Human
Len and
Centipede.
ALT, an idea for a podcast.
Go ahead.
You two and maybe Steve covering LTG, and instead of it being called That Being Said, it's called Black Being Said.
There's some good LTG puns that they could, like That Being Said phrase.
How about, I think That Be Said would be better for that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That wrong.
But anyways, that's a good idea. The Human Centipede.
I appreciate it. That's a cool idea. But I would like to talk to you about LTG. If you guys have any questions about LTG, I've been watching them for a long time. So.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down to get a lore rundown from Len about him. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I've got something to show though to you if you're interested. Besides all the other crap I showed, Bode and I do a fantastic show on Thursdays where we cover other locales. We just to give ourselves a break from Phil, so we talk about stuff like LTG has been discussed. We discussed some rather obscure dudes. We discussed Angry Grandpa. Logan was on there showing us this religious weirdo who was rather interesting. So yeah, we just take a brief field trip into some other weirdo.
That's good. That's cool.
If you guys are interested, check it out. Please do.
There you go.
All right, man.
Ooh, Mechanic Drew says Minecraft movie was great.
Hell yeah.
Good, Mechanic Drew. All right, we'll let you know tomorrow.
All right,
I'll let you know on Monday.
That's what's up.
All right, man. Take it easy, guys.
All right,
You're
take care.
Legends. See ya.
See you later, mate. Let me recalibrate here for a second. Oh, goddamn. That was cool, man. That was very cool. He's a cool cat. I like him. I hope I didn't annoy him too bad. Because I got to talking about ninjas. Like, ninjas are the coolest, man! Of course I'm going to talk about these dudes all day. What is that damn anime I kept trying to think of, if you guys don't mind? How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm sorry. You know what I need to do? I need to get some sort of system where I can bring my monitor right to my face because I can't read chat. I have to lean in pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, see, like, then it starts snapping in. So I should do something about that. That's not right. But yeah, Alt is cool, man. Alt is a cool dude. I love how analytical he is. That moment when we were doing some sleuthing, that shit was fun. That shit was fun as hell. Then we got to look into this guy. Let's email this dude. I'll talk to this guy. I'm sick. That guy's a fun character. Yeah, I'm going to finish This Is How You Don't Play This. It's only about 9 more minutes. And then, how am I doing? What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock from shit. I got another hour in me easy. So I might, Is Bode available? Where's Bode? He had a This Is How You Don't Play that looked fantastic. What was I going to do? Shit, I completely forgot what I was doing. Something about Dio? Something about Jojo? Something about Gundam. It's got to be one of those three. Something about ninjas. Something about ninjas. What was it about ninjas? Ninja Kamui, the anime I was looking for. Yeah, that's it. This anime kicks ass, man. It's a pretty good anime. It's on Netflix, and so I think it's not technically an anime because it's American produced, but it's 5 episodes and that's a ninja anime length. It's fast. It moves quickly. Yeah, it's pretty hype. Let's see what else we got going on here that I can close down. Let's close this. Oh, this was a skit I wanted to do, but we were having too much fun. He got some good ass field trips in there though. Oh, we never finished our cereal thing. Oh, well, I'll knock it out here real quick. Honey Nut Cheerios, A tier. This, never heard of it. This, never heard of it. This, no. This looked revolting. I never picked it up. Never played that. What's no. Lucky Charms, right on S. Nutter Butter. I've never tasted it, but I bet it kicks ass. Oreos, never had those. Cocoa Pebbles, shitty. They sucked. Actually, they're all right. You got chocolate milk at the end of it. You got Fruity Pebbles. No, those were shitty. Pop-Tarts, never had them. Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran's actually kind of nice. I like Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran Crunch kicks ass, though. So Raisin Bran down, Raisin Bran Crunch in. Reese's Puffs. Where's Reese's Puffs going? Reese's Puffs is pretty much A tier. It's up there. Rice Krispies. They're all right. Come on, Rice Krispies. Get on. Come on, man. You know, I ain't got time for that. Cocoa Rice Krispies, all right. S'mores, never had them. Sour Patch Kids cereal, that sounds horrifying. Special K, nope. Mini Wheats, all right. Tricks, trash. Waffle Crisp, where'd it go? Holy shit. This Waffle Crisp, actually pretty damn hype. And Wheaties, I'm not an old man. Okay, so there we go. We got the S tiers. Very good. Okay. Well, there you go. Len canceled for this L take on Fruity Pebbles, just as bad as alts. Okay, well, what's some of my other food takes that I don't like? I think I've told you guys about any of my particularities with eating. It's a fun-ass mod, though. I had a lot of fun making that mod. It was tedious as shit, though. I had to code all those sound clips and crap. Can I watch any of this, or are they going to get pissed at me again? They're always getting pissed at me for no reason. Oh, don't watch our show. It's too cool for YouTube. I got a show for you. Hey, come on, I want to show it. I want to show how cool these fights are. You know what, we're watching this. 2 minutes. Well, they're not going to take me off the air for 2 minutes. Man. Come on. Yeah, man. That's what it's about. Move it in. Cut this dude down. Wait, what happened? Did I get banned? Wow, look at all the speeches he's giving during this. Look at how he's saying, "Oh, I can understand you," and then cuts back to the swing set. Yeah, this is Naruto. Huh? We don't have his origin story. Damn, that's hype, man. These guys are the coolest. That trick only works when you're a ninja. Other people have tried, but it doesn't work.
Why isn't she picking up the damn phone? What the hell is she doing? Holy crap. What the hell?
Man, that's kick-ass. That's Ninja Kamui, by the way. Fantastic anime. 5 episodes. I think it's like 2.5 hours total runtime. It's godlike. It's a godlike anime. Alright, let me harass chat for a little bit. Len canceled for his LTIC. No, I'm not looking right now. Eating mini wheats right now. S tier. I like mini wheats, but I realize that a lot of it comes from the memory. So I remember I used to eat it with my bigger brother. He liked mini wheats. And so sometimes we would hang out in the kitchen Saturday morning and just eat mini wheats. And so, yeah, it gets special bonus points for that. Love me some corn pops. Not just sweet, it's just right. I was never a big fan on those ones. Those ones were weird to me. In the Jack Reacher book, his signature line, Reacher said nothing. Oh, yeah. This doesn't look good, Phil.
This looks good.
Oh, well, you're more optimistic than me.
Nothing to talk about. This walk back is just fucking piss boring, and there's nothing to fucking talk about there.
I remember I only needed 2 times to beat this Bed of Chaos, dude. I don't remember it being this hard. Holy shit, that was a big one. We don't even get Snorts anymore, man. I miss Snorts. I missed it when he would just lean into the microphone and blast out his 2
holding back the
nostrils.
rage. I'm not mad at it. It's just silly.
Yeah, definitely, Soldier. It's cool. Like, I know cool things, man.
Nah, I'm really not.
Cool things. Maybe One Piece is cool, but it's like, I don't know, ninjas are cooler, man. Except for Naruto. Naruto sucks.
I died.
I hate Naruto so much because that's what people think of when they think of ninja now. Naruto ruined the reputation of ninjas. Now they're just shonen characters. Ninjas were never shonen characters. They were stab you in the throat characters.
I need to go get Havel. And I need to go to the basement of the Taurus Demon Tower. How the fuck do I get there? Oh my God,
shit, I don't even remember how to get there. Hold on.
Aha!
Oh shit, he did it.
I'm good. Oh my God.
Oh, he did it. Okay, there you go. Complete hand holding right there. Yeah, Bed of Chaos is obnoxious. The only reason I died the first time is because the jump was buggy. Which, oh well, let's do it again. Listen, you were watching Power Rangers, Pokemon, or Yu-Gi-Oh! On those Saturday mornings while you were brother. My older brother, no, he was not into that shit. My older brother was kind of, well, he's kind of how Alt describes himself. He was a popular dude, but he was not a nerd. He was cool.
I don't know how to start the DLC. I'm trying to figure it out.
He was a car guy. That's what helped him. He was into,
What? How you like that?
I like that what.
What?
His what's
How
are
you
pretty
like
good.
that? The camera fucking rotated.
But yeah, he was a car dude, so he was.
Rotated. And
now he was into video games initially, but then he kind of got out of them. He plays them occasionally. Like I think he played Red Dead Redemption 2, and before that, I think he played maybe.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Shit, I don't even think he played San Andreas.
Oh, wait a minute.
Damn.
I can go to this bonfire, can't I?
He did play Vice City. He did play Vice City.
Oh,
okay.
someone actually said you could go. You can't. Oh, you could go +6 in new game, like new game plus.
Start writing the next great ninja epic or impair the reputation of Ninja Land. Who says I'm not already doing that? I'm already doing it. There's ninjas in my story. That's if you guys find that, you guys will have a leg up. Because you guys are gonna, if you do find it, don't find my book, please. Don't find it. But if you do find it, you'll wonder, like, wait a minute, this guy jabbers about ninjas all the time. Where are they? Oh, they're there. They're there the whole time. You think this dude, this Attack on Titan dude's so impressive because he predicted things so far? Dude, there's already 50 ninjas per scene in that. All right, so I know what's up there. They're just good at what they do. But there are ninjas, and they're cool, man. I poured every bit of cool energy I could put into these dudes. These dudes are cool as hell. They would rock Master Chief's sorry ass.
Dude, I can't
They would
make
slap that helmet and spin it around, man. These dudes would knock him apart, you know.
There,
fresh bread. Who else could my characters kill? Because I made them too cool. That's the thing. I mean, they would kill the shit out of Gray Fox. Like, it wouldn't even be a fight. It's ninjas all the way down when you're doing the Zuna drop. Oh, this dude. I like this dude. This dude was cool.
People are saying that Ornstein was one of the 4 knights. So Ornstein, Artorias,
Yo mama.
Siren, and this guy, Smo, or Smaug.
Smaug.
How you say it.
You guys should buy this book over here. It's called Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book. Fear Monarch attests to it. He said, dude, this book's pretty good. I agree. Maybe I should. I can't really do ninja humor about Phil, though. And that bums me out because YouTube will see that as threats. And it's like, well, they're not really threats, okay? It's ninja humor. Like me saying that I'm going to pull DSP's spine out of his stomach, you know, something like that.
Perfectly.
Like,
it's supposed to be 174, everyone says. Okay, I screwed it up.
How would you like it, DSP, if I came in that room and beat you to death with that mic arm? Phil, I've got a couple contributions. I got some shurikens with your name on them.
Fair. Come on.
Dude, these guys were easy. I never died to these dudes. How is this guy so pathetic at this?
This is absolutely ridiculous.
This guy is a butthole and a stupid head, and I don't respect him.
Hello. I missed.
Oh.
Look, dude, I'm still missing.
Yeah, ooh.
Dude, I'm still missing.
Officer Whitney's not looking bad. Shit.
What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
People are in the stream chat are saying there was another snake. Really? Another guy that looks like this dude? I didn't even know about that.
Oh, this is his first time through. Okay, yeah, he didn't know. You should make Ninja, but it's just DSP and Ninjas. No, DSP and Ninjas are probably the furthest points apart from each other. Like, hell, I would put... No, I don't know about that. Pirates and DSP, furthest point.
Now, I remember in my first playthrough,
It's lame, dude.
Bang,
Bang, bang, bang, bang.
End of the game.
Get out of here with that shit, man. What's cool is being an assassin, man. That's cool. Jumping in. You know who's cool? Leon the Professional. You know why he's cool? Because he's an assassin. Assassins are cool.
The thing is, in the lore of Dark Souls,
so, like, a pirate can't be an assassin. He's just getting drunk and blasting up the supermarket. That's not an assassin. Assassins do better than that.
Dark Souls 3, you're fighting yourself, right? So in this case, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to light the fire. I'm going to do the other choice.
I don't think you can. Isn't he too far in the story to make that choice? Well, I guess we'll see.
Fuck that. I'm gonna put the
LTG is closer to Ninja. Not. I mean, sort of. The violence jokes are not nearly supposed to be that erotic. Like, no, you just be like, I call her Rocks, and Rocks pulls your rib cage out through your ass. You know, okay, that's fine. But then when he's like, Rocks is going to sodomize you to death. I'm like, okay, hold up. That's an undignified way to kill. Doesn't matter how they die. There's no dignity in death.
I inadvertently did
There's
it.
dignity in killing. That's undignified.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, there you go. You didn't get the ending you wanted, you stupid butthole.
Well, boy, if you do the right build with high damage and basically high poise with all that armor, my god, you become insanely good at the end of the game.
Ah, shit, I forgot to tell him about the winery. Damn it!
If you remember. So,
I'd like to think he would enjoy that.
Tank the shit
well, anyone else, DSP Winery, I do it. I'm going to be doing the next one next Monday. We go back and watch old DSP gameplay. And I tell you what, I picked the good years. I picked the vintage years of DSP gameplay. Right? There's stuff back there you forgot he did, or you didn't know he did. Great example is when he was playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer. This dude was saying Jew joke after Jew joke. It was crazy. He was just making them left and right. Like, do you guys know that? Did you guys know he was doing that? You learn this stuff on the DSP Winery. Like when he was playing that indie game last time and he accidentally tried to pick up a schoolgirl. It happened in the game anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack of some sort to refuel, and then I'm back for more. I want to do more. I'm muted. Okay, I was saying that I'm doing some recalibrations, and we're gonna watch Oblivion, I guess. At least as far as I can get into it. Unless Boat is here, then we can watch the one that he recommended. I'll ask him. Because I did say that I would. You know what? No. I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, I'll just ask him. Okay. So you guys got the microphone going, right? You guys can hear that. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Microphone, desktop, audio is good. Okay, so this should just go. Mute that. And that should be good. Should be good with just this. Oh, DSP's still here. Get the hell out of here, DSP. What is it? Sleeping Dogs. The original run, 10 years ago. Oh god, he's already complaining. And so that's what we can watch. It kind of hinges on if he wants to join up or not. But we might as well watch Oblivion until then.
In fact, what
Oh god. How you guys doing? I think I'm gonna take off a couple days here next week from restreaming, and I think I'm going to do some writing. Because I've been getting some notes done. I think I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Not permanently. I'm just feeling a lot of creative energy right now.
I think that would be probably one of the funniest things
I should
ever.
write tomorrow.
But it is certainly a lot of work to put together. And
I'll write
I
tomorrow.
hope that you guys will check out.
I had a bunch of fun ideas tonight.
Start being released later this week because it is a ton of time and effort to
You
get
guys
this
all
stuff
inspire me.
together
I'm gonna steal all this shit from you guys though. Sorry.
Okay, what is up, everybody?
I love Oblivion. I didn't like Oblivion at first because
here with a playthrough you might have never expected.
my friend had a friend of his own, which I'm never really happy about. I don't like that.
Before his YouTube days.
He had a friend who liked this game, and he was a bit of a dickhead, so I didn't really listen to his opinion on things. But it turned out that he was right. It's a pretty good game.
I enjoyed so much. I always knew that one day I would want to go back and play this game. I'm so good. I'm so good. People are going crazy. People are going absolutely crazy everywhere, dude. Enjoy my embarrassment. It's okay. Now is a great opportunity, and I already said this in the pre-stream, but I'll say
When
it
was
again.
that?
Special shout out to Hazard, a longtime viewer, fan, person who worked on my forum, person who is a moderator on my stream. He's very much a friend, and
That's
he
not for
actually
Scott.
donated
Not
this
for-
game to me years ago on Steam, before I ever had any plans to play it. And now here we are years later. It's going to be my new.
What do you guys want to
downtime
talk about?
game.
I've been.
All right, so here we go. Without further ado,
Tell
let's
me your
stop,
tales.
Delaying. Let's.
What
start
are
with
some
the
thoughts
gameplay.
you're
Let's
having
get
about
started here.
things about
And I will ask
not
if
even
you are
related to
watching
DSP?
this,
Or tell me your
on
theories about
stream,
DSP.
Please let me know how
I
the
order
levels
engagement.
are, because I really am listening through headphones.
I hope you
I'm
guys
not
know I'm
using
joking when I do
equivalent,
that.
and I won't
It's
know
part
if
of
my
Ninja
commentary
humor.
and everything is balanced or not.
I can tell you about Ninja humor more. Master Shake
What the?
is technically Ninja humor because he's just belligerent and violent all the time.
Jean-Luc Picard.
So when he says, "You will do as I command you right now," it's technically Ninja humor. So that's why I use it on you guys. Give it to me now.
Seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
No
And by the way-
subtitles, that's great.
By the way, this sequence right here, he was told about when he was replaying the
hell is
game
that?
later. He had no idea what this guy was talking about.
A giant cartoonish
Explaining the plot here.
The Eye of Mordor.
It's not even a joke. It's just a
Coming for
reference.
you, Patrick Stewart. We're coming for you.
This is the 20th.
Say what you want to say, Phil. Go ahead and say it. Phil, what do you guys think? Are you pro letting DSP say slurs or anti? I'm kind of pro. Just like go for it, Phil. It's bound to be funnier if you just have sound clips of you saying slurs.
Of my life.
I'm pro slurs. That's a bad sound clip out of context. Did you guys hear Linda Deranged is pro slurs?
Die, everyone. Celebrate with this epic music. He will die, he will die. No more Patrick Stewart. No more Engage. And no more of the
Yeah, this piece of loser, man.
Jean-Luc Picard song.
Alright. I'm in the VIP room of Discord if you guys want to hop in. You should not yourself.
Stewart will die. Death to Patrick Stewart. Stewart will die.
Sound off like you got a pair.
Number one will take over. He'll be the captain now. Ah, Jesus.
Here we go. This is going to take like 4 hours to do. All right. So, male or female? Oh my god, the female is hideous.
Not really, Phil.
Are you kidding me? That's what the female looks
Not that
like?
bad.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh, every female is ugly.
The more slurs, the better. The slurs are like sprinkles in ice cream.
An orc.
I mean, the times that he's made slurs about Hispanics.
What is, oh my god. Ooh.
I would say the times that I'm most offended are when he says El Cheapo and then just being lazy. And I don't even hate that in the sense that angers me. It's more like, shut up, please. You know? Like saying things are powered by burrito farts. That's lame.
Orc. They smell like shit.
When he was with the 1, 2, 3 deported, I found it funny.
Let's see. Craftsmanship.
How am I going to find it funny and then say, you guys can't though?
Rage, so they're probably also a good melee class. The Red Guard. Well, this guy's got an afro. Look at this. They call him the Brother class. Yo. The most naturally talented warriors of Tamil. Of course.
That's what Sam Crow says.
Of course, the guy who looks like he's African is naturally physically talented. Oh, it's so stereotypical.
Now, when he's just straight up saying the N-word, though, I don't like that.
Gourd or something. Look at this.
I think that's
his head is the shape of an eggplant. What the hell happened? How did that even have skull in there?
Same thing, like, he never says outright slurs about Hispanics. He doesn't call me insert slur here. I just don't even know if I'm allowed to say it, YouTube. Can I say it? Can I say it? I want to say it, but yeah, he's never said that. But he said the N-word. Just like, bro, come on now. You can't be doing that.
Random, here you go. Ooh, this guy's chubby as hell. Oh my god, every face is hideous.
But then there's always these outliers to the whole situation.
Look at this.
Like
oh, come on, man.
My best friend, the Digimon guy, Digimon man. He was telling
no
me.
one that looks normal. They're all.
He was telling me that he found the slave trade joke funny.
Basketball.
Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Man. How did you find that funny? He's like, it's just funny.
This was good looking when they made this game. What the?
Come on now. It's a good thing DSP doesn't know about that. He would have brought it up. Did you guys actually know that I made one black guy laugh? So it's not racist. I don't know about all that.
There, I'm using this. His hair is wind-bound. What?
I'm still waiting for DSP to get to content. I'm just sitting here idling until then.
That is the douchiest looking hairdo. Little shitty ponytail. Oh shit! Look, it's my hairdo. All right, there we got my hair. Check that out. All right, did I have my hair colored?
You got to pull the other one back a couple inches.
That's close. Blue, black.
Exactly. Scott.
Let's go with dark brown. Okay.
Exactly.
Eyes are brown. That's.
I mentioned it on Discord, but
I can't tell.
the time when he played Pokemon and he spoke in a Danny Trejo accent whenever he was voicing that Hispanic girl,
on the internet.
I legitimately thought that was kind of funny. Because I mean,
here you go.
It's unhinged. DSP accidentally stumbled into my brand of unhinged comedy, where this Latina walks up and it's just Danny Trejo's voice. Like, well, shit, we got a Hispanic. We didn't check the sex.
My faith is on my asshole, and I'm ready to electrocute these motherfuckers. Dick Lightning for the win.
God damn it, Dick Lightning again.
Dick Lightning for the motherfucking win. Dick Lightning. It's happening. It's happening right now. I'm excited.
This guy's really trying to hype himself up, huh?
Dick Lightning.
This is good content, everyone. Please pay respect.
Dick Lightning. Fuck the Dick Lightning. Lightning bolt up your ass, so I'm gonna.
Zephyr, you don't like that?
Dick Lightning. Big erect dickhead.
Man, I guess I'm just such a contrarian. I don't know. I always disagree with everyone. But I'm a psychopath, so yeah, that makes sense. Don't listen to me.
Move forward, push. All right. Yes, yes, yes.
Like, I like.
Shift. Okay.
I like when, hold on, I missed it. When he makes his characters look like him. Because it's funny watching DSP in-game get killed. When he's playing UFC and he's playing as DSP, you get to just watch someone knock Phil to the ground. It's satisfying. Same thing when he's playing these wrestling games. We get to see Phil get power bombed on the ground. It's funny.
Screen tearing going on. How do I do it? Here we go.
We need to bring back the classic ways of describing videos.
HDR.
DSP tries it. Bugged snaking mechanics.
Oh, it doesn't even work. Okay, forget it. I can't do it now. Maybe next time I put.
Which one of you is going to be brave to start the trend of going back? Yeah, we need DSP vintage wear.
Oh, people are saying they want.
DSP vintage wear is titling things like DSP tries it. You know.
It's VSync, not anti-aliasing.
Bugged whatever mechanics.
Fixes that. Is there VSync in this menu? The fuck is this?
I guess I should lead the charge. I'll just start naming my restreams vintage DSP titles.
There is no VSync. There's no option for VSync. Alright, whatever. The fact that I've said numerous times that in the early 2000s to mid-2000s, I built gaming PCs for a hobby. I once had a LAN set up in my parents' house.
Man, this audio is tripping me out. I keep thinking he's talking about it during the game.
Quake, and I loved doing it. So I know all about it, and I know how it works, right? I used to be.
Can we go to that video? What video?
Group of people who I wanted to play everything on PC. Like, I used to be one of you. Yeah, say this. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
Good.
My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
What? Then why did you lock me in this cell, you idiot? Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods.
Sometimes things don't go as foresaw.
No, your asshole guards
As
put me
for
here.
what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I can't believe Deputy Director Bullock is in this game.
I am your Emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel.
Oh god, I got a fart.
You too shall serve her in your own way.
I'm an illegal immigrant. I snuck across your border. You just don't know it.
Nicely said, Phil. That was respectful and mature.
Be avoided, whose end is fixed by
I'm an illegal immigrant. You know what, DSP? I might just report you for that.
Punch the Emperor. Oh, this is like a doorway, huh? Yeah, it is. There's gonna be a doorway here.
Better not close this.
Nothing gets past Phil.
Looks like this doesn't concern you, prisoner. Out of our way.
Oh!
Push me, prisoner.
Oh man, he punched him in the eyeball.
You saw that shit? A fucking right cross right to the fucking cheek, and blood squirted out of him. That was good. That was good stuff.
Hi, prisoner. How could they be waiting for us here?
There's trouble ahead.
Go back now. Don't worry,
Okay, I gotta give him a pass. Oh god.
Punch him in his
Who's
balls.
here? Bode's here. You want to watch this Sleeping Dogs one?
Sure.
All right, let's get as far into that as I can before I die.
I was laughing pretty hard at it when I watched it, but like I was also really high and drunk, so.
Well, I'm high, so hopefully that'll get me.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Do you think that that being said, dudes notice that I shit my pants during the pod?
I think they have a nose for it.
There's about 42 fucking ads in my fucking face. Look at this.
There was a minute there where Meerkat's avatar looked like he smelled
Right
it.
into it. It's called Grand Theft Auto Hong Kong. Here we go. Auto with Asian.
I'm already liking this. You're right.
It like really isn't though.
No, it's not. He has horrible abilities to compare things to things.
The game is not like a GTA ripoff. It's its own game.
Yes. You didn't know that? All Asians know Kung Fu.
Please elaborate on this, Phil.
Ah, yes. Racist stereotypes are great, aren't they?
See, he says that, but he's saying it to say them.
But can you believe the game is so racist it made me say that?
Yeah, right. Officer, I didn't mean to be racist. The game made me.
Understood. Be advised, primary target is approaching from the south.
I'll keep that one in mind, Crow. Oh, sorry, my head kind of hurts.
Oh, we gotta sprint. Get the fuck out of here. Follow Nas.
That was good Ninja Purge, though. That was some sick shit.
Hold A to sprint. Oh, God! Dodge, you stinky fish! Oh, no! Son of a bitch! Why do you have to be this
One thing about
stereotypical
this
stinky
is
fish?
he is role playing as a gay prostitute for the beginning of the playthrough. I don't know.
I beat the shit out of it. It was great. Hey, ding ding dong. Ding 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 dong. Oh, jump, yes. Starring Danny Bond.
It's just so amazing.
It's perfect, man.
Yep.
Wait. Shit. It's Jackie from More Prosperity, man. Oh, shit.
Tom Wilson.
It is you.
What are you doing here? Stones in this? What the hell?
He's just making racist noises at this point.
Yeah.
And James Hong, isn't he a known person too? I think he is.
He's a known person. That's the DSP's way of saying celebrity. This guy's a known person.
Isn't that guy a guy?
Suck that many dicks? Well, I'm off to ass fucking federal prison.
Is this what you're talking about?
Oh, it gets way worse.
You're gonna have to suck a lot of dicks, son.
Raymond,
I think you'll do a good job.
We need to send this to the Cumtown dudes.
Good luck out there.
They would love it. I would love to see what they would do with DSP. Give me your impression of what they would do with DSP.
Well, Stav would be like, "This guy sucks," and then like his cackle, which is kind of like an ack of its own.
Yeah.
He acts.
Hey, May, how are you?
I don't know what Nick would say about him.
He's like, well, he begs a lot. What if he begs while being gay? You know?
Yeah, probably.
We just reached the goal. I will suck the dildo. You know.
Drunken tiger. Crouching crane. Whoa.
Which I also made sure to run it past a gay dude I knew. I showed him some Cumtown and I said, "Is it wrong to laugh at this?" He's like, "No, that's just funny."
No, it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's not mean, it's just stupid. In the best way possible.
I just hope that you guys don't hold it against me. I did nothing wrong.
That's some Van Damme shit right there. Right to the wall.
Yeah, this is a great one already.
The burps are way more excusable in this era too, because it's like it's a camera, like there's no way to mute it.
Yeah.
And he's drinking like aggressively. Oh, I can't even see the chat.
Already. Fuck. Come and get me. Ooh, knockout uppercut. Beautiful. Okay, now what?
There you go.
Look at this. Oh! Woo-hoo! Close for business. Now punch his balls. Punch him right in the balls repeatedly. Come on.
I guess I could see how some people might find this funny back in the day. Maybe.
What the fuck do you think?
I mean, it's like you get to see an idiot interacting with something, so it's funny enough, I guess. And also, he was like 28 and all of his fans were 13.
Yeah. Yeah. He was basically Bam Margera. He really was. He was appealing to a generation after him. In a weird way.
Bam actually was like good at stuff though.
But I think the mentality was a lot of the same.
Yeah, I see the parallel. Where it's like, wow, Bam is so cool. He built a half pipe in his mom's bedroom. I think it was Spider-Man where his neighbor told him to shut up.
Yes, it was great.
It was one of the Spider-Man games.
Yeah, I think it was a Web of Shadows. You want to watch it? Let's watch it.
Yes.
Just the clip.
Yeah, it's just a fantastic clip. And he later retconned this guy and said that he was a super drunk or something.
Yeah, he said that guy was a big pain in the ass to all the neighbors. Which, like, he can't criticize people without projection.
And this is at 1 in the morning he's playing these games sometimes.
Yeah.
I can't die like this. I always picture myself
And just talking at, like he's yelling.
Yeah.
He's by himself yelling with the windows open.
Mm-hmm.
Another fight, huh?
The more the merrier.
See, everyone wanted me to play Mafia too. This is the same shit.
Yeah, Ben was like legitimately talented.
Yeah. But I think that with the I think that he had more or less the same parents, but just on a scaled down level.
Well, Bam's parents straight up said they never stopped him from doing anything. Like, he wanted to leave school, and they're like, yeah, go ahead, sure.
Whirlwind punch, whirlwind punch, whirly wind, spinning wind attack of the wind fist wind. I can't stop fucking attacking, look.
That's some good gameplay.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
He loves this, he can just
swinging my
smash.
fist around, see? And if you get in the way, it's your own fault, see?
At least
he's talking like a crumb bum.
Yeah, right?
Why you guys gotta pick on me? Don't you have some prohibition gig to run?
Neighbor, tap in anytime now.
Oh boy.
Say uncle.
It's like when a kid's mom hears him cursing.
Yep. Only DSP, man. Only DSP would get yelled at by his neighbor on stream. And then upload it.
Yeah, he left it in, of course.
Man, DSP's silent for a lot longer than I would think he would be.
Yep.
It just goes to show you have to yell at this dude.
They turned 2012 Phil into 2025 Phil. I don't know.
Is this Web of Shadows or Shadow? I believe it's Web of Shadows.
Take a load off. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, nice. Talk shit 30 minutes later.
After he closed the window.
Yeah. Guy's in the next county by now.
Take away with you. Get them all nice and erect.
Oh, we come back to Time for Men.
Look, seriously, this could all be sexual
Mods.
innuendo for him being a gay gigolo.
I gotta fight him?
Spread his gigolo.
Two strikes, how? I see why.
Is it Shadow Edition? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I played either of them.
Oh my god, what is he saying right now? Probably Shadow Division's in.
So I just played this game, and the counters are really easy. Like, the guys turn red like 3 seconds before they're gonna hit you.
Yeah. I remember this game being hard already.
There was like one or two things. Like, some of the challenges are a little challenging. And I actually had a like game-breaking glitch in the last mission.
Yeah, that's
where like you're supposed to land on something.
What happened there? That was complete accident.
You're supposed to land on something off a boat, and I just flew through it, and then I just respawned in the middle of the ocean with no boat.
Oh man!
And then, yeah, and I had to like load a save.
I was the first guy to ever suck your cock. Remember me?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Apologize. Yes.
So also keep in mind, and we don't know when this has been recorded. At least I don't think so. He could very well be screaming this at the top of his lungs right now, in the middle of the night.
Shut up.
Sucking dick.
Yeah. This is cool, man. Yo, what fuck you dancing with a long head? Look at this shit. The ceremonial dance of the assholes. That guy's gonna light the fucking masks on fire with that flame.
I do like this era feel. This era feel is so much fun. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He kind of reminds me of PWR right now. Just have the time of his life.
This is how I extort, buddy. Come here, I'm gonna extort you.
Oh my goodness gracious. This might be his most raunchy playthrough ever. Just sexual harassing characters as he says Chinese slur noises. This is the best.
Imagine being like 28 and this is how you like commentate on a game now. Or however old he was, like late 20s. Like he's not 17.
Drink my manly juices through a straw.
Like this shit wouldn't even be funny. I would not do this even if I was 15. Like, it's too juvenile.
Yeah.
My new threads.
Maybe.
And he's doing it with no one there.
Yeah.
Like this is just him entertaining himself.
I miss this era, Phil. This was a lost era, Phil, where he was kind of happy.
Yeah, the golden era.
And I use that money, I spend it.
Not that I care that he's happy, I don't care, but his content was good when he was happy, or at least better. You know?
He cared about the game.
Yeah.
Even though he's still bad and like can't pay attention, but like he's playing the game, you know what I mean? He hasn't paused at all. He's looking at the screen clearly.
Yep.
Like in his modern playthroughs, he's not looking at the screen.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't what I wanted.
It's just stream while I look at chat. He just does a just chatting stream. He only has a background going on.
Yeah.
Let's drink it, right?
Oh, man.
And he only plays the games because he runs out of things to say.
Trying to figure out once you grab him.
It's like, yeah, Q&A. It's like, well, I guess if no one has any questions, I'll start the game.
Oh, okay. Now it doesn't even say. I'm reading the instruction book. It doesn't even fucking say. Well, forget it. I guess I'll never throw
I agree.
people.
I think chat was the beginning and the end.
Can't you read? To watch my own videos.
Chat was the beginning of the end for quality in DSP's gameplay. And quality doesn't mean that it was good, but rather the quality in the sense that you got something from it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I just shoved this dude around.
Comparably to today's content, this is so much better.
Yes, definitely. Dude, I would watch this, dude.
Oh, he's taking a video? No, he's taking a picture of these girls and they're posing.
I want to go back and watch this, the whole stream. I bet there's a ton of stuff that got cut out.
Quite a rap sheet here. Multiple arrests in San Francisco, alleged ties to organized crime.
Was this even streamed? Or was this was like recorded?
Yeah.
500 part 10-minute videos probably.
Yes.
Tang, he's one of us.
Dumb bitch.
God damn.
Yes, he sleeps fully clothed. There we go. Yeah.
Calling them dumb bitches and shit. DSP's a wild animal, man.
Oh shit, I didn't actually unzip my pants. Just pissed all over myself.
This is good, DSP.
Now that's just him.
Yeah, that's
I forgot to unzip my pants and pissed all over myself. I guarantee you he's done that.
Yeah, definitely.
He's playing WWE Supercard, standing by the toilet, just pissing down his pants like.
There we go.
He's locking in too hard.
Leanna, there's something on the floor in the bathroom, and my pants are dirty.
I think the dog peed. No, the gerbils peed in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is he just gonna be nothing but homoerotic jokes?
It wears off eventually.
I got all the dicks I need.
You sure?
Every day.
Yeah. I think so, at least.
I'm sure hoping so, man. This is going on for a while.
Like, every 10-second clip of this would be like the highlight of a whole playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm trying to counter it and I can't.
And he died.
Crowbar. What am I supposed to do if you can't counter? I don't get it. I was pressing Y, it wasn't working.
This combat is very similar to Batman, the like Arkham games.
Before he leaves.
It's like you press X to like attack at the closest guy, and then press Y to automatically counter any direction.
Yeah.
And the only times you can really fuck up is if you counter when no one's attacking, because then you're like in a locked state, and they basically get a free hit.
I might still make it, even on foot.
Just running.
I'm just a little shocked. I'm just used to pinching.
I'm amazingly turned on. I'm so wet.
Oh god. Phil's side section was not good.
What the hell was that? He said like 100 words in Cantonese, then he says, Jose! Jose Canseco!
It's just lying. I know a celebrity whose first name is Jose. Oh god.
Oh, theft is a -5? Oh, come on.
Oh man, this is S tier. This
Yes. Yeah, me and my buddy were like dying watching this.
Oh man. You're Pro-slur, right?
What?
Yeah, that gave you pause, didn't it? I was asking
in
chat about
favor
that.
of hearing them?
Yes, in terms of DSP content, do you want DSP to say slurs?
Absolutely.
Yes, me too.
Yes, yeah.
I'm extremely Pro-slur.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be funnier to have
love
DSP
racist
sprinkling
psycho.
slurs into his meltdowns.
Yeah.
Hey, what you owe?
Like, I don't want him to be a, like,
Hey, what you owe?
like a racist political commentator, but I want him to sing along to the Chinese tracks in this like he's doing.
Yeah, definitely. I want to hear him sing along to rap music and say anti-black stuff. I do. I want to hear it. I want to hear him listening to Mexican music and saying, "Hey, hola, burrito, man." You know, I want to hear it.
Yes.
What is going on?
Him saying retarded is good and all, but he doesn't do anything with it. Like he should.
If he did props too, like he puts a sombrero on.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like, that's what I want to see.
Dude, I would love that.
Like he knows he's playing this, so he has egg rolls at hand.
Yes. Yes.
That would be good.
He's like, all right, we reached the hat goal, because then the hat goals are actually funny. Yeah. He puts on the little wedge hat. he puts on a wig, and it's like a kung fu master. And he puts on a fake Fu Manchu.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, man, I don't know. That's kind of good.
It would make the Halloween streams worth watching for sure.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, like Triple P was right. Like he's just like a neutered. He's like a neutered, broken, cuckold bitch
What the
now.
fuck am I supposed to do? I don't understand.
Pat took his balls away.
Oh, is I supposed to talk to the guy inside the store, maybe?
This guy's such a loser, man.
No.
How can this dude really try and style on us? Act like he's better than us. Bro, you're a bum.
Restart from a checkpoint. There we go. Alright, I'm back here. Let's just find the
It doesn't
deadbeats.
matter how much money you make, Phil.
And my
You
bike's
can't
missing,
buy yourself
so
redemption. You can't buy yourself peace of mind. You can't buy yourself forgiveness. All that money means nothing.
Oh! Now what?
He's taking the same trajectory iDubbbz is with less cucking. Oh god.
Yeah,
There's a red dot in the middle
exactly.
of the street for some reason. What is going on? What do I do? Do I grab this guy too, I guess? I guess so. They're telling
How
me
long are we
to.
gonna be here, man? Dude, I don't remember this game being so complicated.
I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, I see. Okay. You took quite a route to get him
What
there,
the hell? That
though.
was so weird, dude. You couldn't even tell it was the
okay.
right guy. Like, oh my god.
Oh man, iDubbbz so pathetic now.
Fuck
Glad I
sure
never
in
knew
the
about that
alley.
drama until fairly recently.
Yeah. I mean, he gained an audience by doing like edgy humor, and now he's totally opposed to that.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't know, like you can grow up and not be an edgelord anymore, but like just to be the opposite in such a like obviously forced way is
I lose
lame.
them. I don't understand.
And then like he did a charity thing that didn't make any money for charity because they wasted all the money. Like, he just sucks.
We're gonna do an internet asylum on him some point, right?
Yeah, sure. We watched some of the Sam Hyde thing on there. The when Sam Hyde like hung out with him and interviewed him.
Yeah, we watched that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go back and rewatch that because now I have greater context of who these characters are.
Sure.
And watch some other stuff associated with it. I don't know, because what was it? Alt was saying there was never a time period where he would be friends with DSP. I'm gonna be real, I'd be friends with this guy.
I don't know if I would be friends with him, but like if he was around, I would tolerate it. Like if he was around now, I would like hate my life.
Like I think okay, so there was a period right after college where I started hanging out with kind of like low lives, not even low lives, just like burnouts, I guess is a better way to put it. Burnouts.
Sure.
And I enjoyed their dysfunction.
You like can't even get a word in edgewise.
No, it's too good. Thank you for interrupting me.
Harass the rival minibus to make him pull up.
And it's like the game is in China. It has nothing to do with hentai. Like I think he just thinks China and Japan are the same.
Basically, it's all Asia.
I mean, it's in Hong Kong, but you know.
What the fuck's going on the other side of the street? Look at that. It looked like one car was fucking the other one. That's a hentai.
See, like this right here. I like those dudes that I hung out with because I enjoyed their dysfunction. I enjoyed hanging out with a dude who would argue with his older brother and screams at him and throw stuff at him.
Yeah.
And so
this dude is around, and it's like you have to just like, it's like, all right, let's get Phil high so he can stop.
Yeah.
Like, let's put an end to this after a few hours. It's like, all right, we gotta like keep this dude quiet, like get him stoned, put him out, do a chugging contest with him or something so he fucking passes out.
You gotta reset Phil, huh? Hey, thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate it.
There we go, there's drift. I'm gonna get no cop points.
I could see DSP being a good friend to just clown on. Just shit on him and mess with him all the time.
For sure. I feel like in this era too, even though this was like the height of his fighting game shit, he was still like way less condescending.
Go as fast as I fucking can, look.
Like he's sort of like, I don't know. Like now he has this superiority complex that's so thick, like nothing else can even get through. Because he's like, I've done this for so long, it must mean I'm good at it.
Concentrate on my driving, I mean.
Back here, he was just playing games and doing what he thought was funny. Which in this case kind of is funny.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Maybe not for the reasons he hopes, but...
Enter 4 unique digits.
It's a
the hacking.
DSP just couldn't get out of his own way. All he had to do was behave in public. That's it. But he would piss off Jaha and stuff like that, or piss off people at the arcade and whatnot. I bet people wouldn't have even really cared if he spazzed out in the forums, if he just wasn't also an obnoxious dickhead IRL.
Actually, that's true. He was a piece of shit back then. You're right. The forums, yeah, that's true. But when he's doing this, it like doesn't come through as much.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant this to be 2. Oops.
Maybe it's just because he doesn't have a chat.
So this should be 2 and this should be 1. 7 and 8.
But there are these weird moments where he would be... It's... The videos where he's hanging out with multiple people, you get a weird side of Phil where he kind of becomes weirdly social.
Let's do 2.
And he lets himself
like
get
with John
shows.
and Howard.
Yes. Or they would have OJ or whoever over.
Mm-hmm.
And if they shit on him a little bit, he wouldn't mind. He would think it's funny.
Ah, got it. This is the Bam Bam Club. This is where you go when you want to get Bam Bam.
Oh, come on, Bam. I don't have time for that.
Right right there, baby. Yes.
That'd be a good club name. The BAM Club. The club you don't have time for. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Because you should have time for.
All right, now you have rights to all this gay porn. It is yours. Holy shit! Look at the size of those dildos. Great.
Oh, God, man. Phil, come on now.
Yes.
What's your thoughts, Bode? What's next for GSP?
Picture these guys.
Slow decline into irrelevance.
But what's the next
I don't know what
event?
else could happen.
Oh shit.
What could be next, man? I think it's going to be a health issue from Cat. I think Cat's going to have some sort of health crisis.
Like that kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, or his
I was
parents.
looking at the wrong dudes.
Mhm.
Fuck. I was looking at the wrong guys. Shit. Hey, look, checkpoints. Remember for the entire Grand Theft Auto Marathon I was playing when I said there should have been checkpoints? Look what they have here.
Yeah, it makes the
You're
game
not to lose
easier. I
that
don't like it.
chicken van.
A coworker of mine who plays video games was recently yellow pilled. And what that means is he became aware of the phenomenon that is yellow paint. Because I was explaining it to him and he didn't quite get it. I said, well, you know, it's like things that force your progression. It's yellow paint. He says, holy crap, you're right. It does do that.
Anything wrong? Why would the cops come after me?
Yeah, and it's because of this dude.
Yep.
Protect the driver.
And I liked it how Mr. Mitoker said it that time. Where like he said, DSP is that guy in the product tests who can't figure it out. So they have to make it dumber for him. And because, yeah, DSP represents something. He represents stupidity. And yeah, they get too many stupid people in there.
Now I get it.
At its purest, most fundamental level, DSP is an elemental of idiocy.
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
Launch that fucker.
The orb of confusion on SpongeBob.
Yeah, exactly.
Woohoo! Oh, man.
That's why he still is talking about this Kino Casino stuff every time of day, and Soul said using the exact words they threw at him.
I'm going in circles, man.
Sad.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm just doing what the game's telling me, what the GPS says. Alright, now it seems like going in the right direction.
I don't know, man. I would like to go over to DSP's house. Hey,
way more
where are you going, Lynn? I'm going to Phil's house. The guy's a bum and an idiot. Yeah, I know, but he's entertaining as hell. I'm gonna have him play this game.
You don't want to know.
Well, the other thing is, if you were hanging out with Phil in this era, you know he's like showing off by buying everything.
Yes.
So it's like, yeah, I'll eat his pizza and drink his liquor.
and kiss his ass about it. Like, man, you were making such big YouTube money. You ain't got to worry about this one.
You're so cool when you pay for all of our food.
Yeah, we respect you, Phil. That's why you're a great person and a kind and giving person, Phil. Jesus would love you.
Oh, I hit my ball.
You're right, man. Holy crap. Being DSP's... That's the thing, is that you've had all these different types of DSP fans or friends. You've had legitimate, honest friends, and you've had these snaky friends that were the Kino Casino dudes. Who could have been his friends, realistically, but just a different version of it. And, you just can't do it, man.
They couldn't stand him, though. But that was like the fighting game thing, is like no one wanted to carpool with him, but it's like, alright, well, I really don't have money to do this, and like, he will buy me all of my food for the entire trip, so...
Exactly.
Oh, come on, I want to do that.
That was funny, I gotta see that.
The car, I pressed the wrong button, and the car ran the dude over and destroyed it. Oh my god, right over here?
Yeah, man, I would tell him all the time. I wish I could be his friend, so because I know the correct way to play it. Keep him stupid and keep him giving.
The car, I pressed the wrong button, and the car ran the dude over and destroyed him.
And like, as a little kid, it's like, he had every toy, dude.
He did.
Kung Fu, sorry.
You don't mind if I take some of your Pokemon cards, do you? I mean, look how you do that.
I was reading the comments on my forums.
Uh-oh.
And so, someone's like, oh, I'm so offended that Phil's making Asian jokes. Like, dude, it's a game that's set up to make fun of Asians. Like, that's the whole premise of the game. It's
I thought he was gonna say, dude, the game is in Asia. What am I supposed to do?
It's like, oh, he's making Asian jokes. Like, dude, the game is set in Hong Kong. Of course, the jokes are gonna be Asian in nature. It's like,
How's it going, Travis?
I made way
What the
more
hell?
jokes
He
actually
pretty much
about,
did say that.
gay prostitutes than I did about Asians. Yeah, I didn't hear any gay prostitutes complaining about my playthrough.
Yeah, I don't know if you're popular in that demographic, DSP.
It's meant to be a joke.
Yeah, what if DSP was super popular with a large group? What if gay people loved Phil? Or it didn't even have to be gay people. What if the French loved Phil?
Yeah, right.
It'd be weird for sure,
Some
man.
like is it Uganda that makes like their own Hollywood movies?
Yes, they're
Like
fantastic.
there's like some Ugandan that's dressing up like Phil.
Yeah,
like he's like a legendary figure.
That's awesome, man. We need to make DSP huge in some random country. I picked Sri Lanka.
Okay.
I don't know.
Right, look, back the camera. How?
You could also do it like with demographics. What if DSP was super popular with elderly black women? Like they just loved him. I don't know.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah.
Like, dude, we love this guy.
Where does the wire go? The wire goes all the way up here.
Is Nigeria? Oh, okay. I thought Uganda made some goofy movies. That's where Uganda Knuckles comes from.
There was a. I'll have to.
Captain Alex.
Yeah, who killed Captain Alex? I thought it was Uganda. I don't know
There it
though.
is right there. Oh!
No, there you go.
Now we do wheelies in the alley. Oh shit.
That's a good cut. I like that. This is also beautifully edited. I need to pay attention to how this guy's editing this. Because he delivers you right to the joke.
Dumbass ran right into me. I mean, yeah, I was cutting in front of him in the middle of traffic, but who cares? Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
Hollywood?
Oh, come on. I was going to go get the lockbox. I couldn't stop it, Tom. What are you doing here?
I want to see DSP Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon Air Raid Lord. Oh, we never got back to talking about Air Raid Lord. ALT had brought it up and I wanted to go back to it. That's what it was that we didn't go back to. Damn. Oh well, that's alright.
Next time.
Yeah. I was going to tell him about my hypothesis that Borderlands 2 is the worst game of all time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping he would have some insight on what he determines or decides is a bad stream.
Well, I got my ass beat. Now go home and
Like, I hear people say, like, oh my god, his Street Fighter stream last night was so bad. No, it wasn't. It was a blast.
No, it was great.
It was fun. What are you talking about? It was bad? No.
That was a good one. And the scarcity of them nowadays makes it even better.
Yes.
I want to finish
Because he never, like, he just doesn't play Street Fighter 6 anymore.
Nope.
And to be fair, I loved it. Like,
oh, definitely.
I always love it.
You say that, right?
People think I'm crazy, but like seeing the rapid fire excuses and the like, the like toddler baby rage, like sitting in the high chair, being like, "Why will my fucking move come out?" Like, I love that.
It is some good shit, man. It is some good shit. I'm glad we got some. We got possibly the last dose of it last night.
Yeah. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is gone.
I don't know where it is.
The only, because like playing Marvel, it's like I can't even tell what's going on in that. Like it's just like I don't even understand what's happening in that game.
Yeah, I'm not really good at the game. You guys invite me all the time to hop on. I mean, I'll play it.
Oh no, I meant
but...
the Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Marvel Rivals. Yeah,
see,
Marvel
Rivals. That I understand.
Mission disappeared, man.
I have a hard time with that game.
Why did that happen?
I'm not good at it, but I don't feel myself improving. So it's not a good feeling to be. That's usually a quit. But I should give it more tries.
How fucking weird was that?
I'm being like DSP in that I say.
And it helps a lot when you play with.
Yeah, if you can talk to your teammate.
Yeah, because also if like other people have played the character you're playing, they can just like tell you what to do at any given time.
Yeah, that's true. Marvel Rivals, alright. Okay. I'm just turning into Phil, where if I'm not immediately good at it, fuck this game. Everyone in chat was bored.
Oh yeah. I thought I was gonna hate it at first because people
There was 3 guys left. The fucking
coerced me into playing it, and now I actually like it.
I'm not a big Marvel dude. That was the big thing stopping me from playing. It's like, okay, I could play as Punisher Man or who's this chick, you know. But then I found the lady that was a ninja. I thought, all right, cool. I found a character. I don't know anything about
it. Yeah, you got a ninja in there.
Hmm. People are super sweaty in Rivals, but the game is fun. It does get kind of bullshit sometimes, that game. Spider-Man can just be a gigantic menace.
What the fuck, man? He waits for me to start striking to do a fucking kick that I can't stop. Yes. Well, I don't think I can reverse.
And I mostly play simple characters that you don't need to have everything set up perfect. You just need to know when to jump in and when not to.
Yep. Punisher Man.
I don't know what he's doing.
Punisher, yeah, I'll play Punisher sometimes. I play the Thing a lot.
What's his thing?
So he rushes in. He's a tank. So he rushes in on people. He has a strong punch, and he can jump to his teammates from a long distance. So you can either get away or jump in when people don't expect it.
That's cool.
That didn't work at all.
I'm sorry, I was wrong.
I love you. Can I get that free blowjob?
Blade would be cool. What is this blowjob shit, Phil?
Fucking cars anywhere. God damn it.
Yeah, Blade is gonna be in it.
You only use me, Blade.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive a shitty truck.
Yeah, his ultimate is he passes out, pisses himself, and says the N-word.
Well, it does throw the entire team off their game plan.
He gets arrested and taken out of the fight, so you can't kill him.
I didn't even do that. I swear to God, I didn't even do that.
I want Gambit to come out in that game, or the Juggernaut.
I really like
You know they're gonna make a reference to that animation. They gotta.
Good deeds as a cop, and then also doing the gang missions.
Maybe.
It's really cool. It's a dichotomy.
They should, but I don't know if they will.
You're not really the goody two-shoes or
God, you love those
you
burps.
know the evil gang member. You're a combination
It's
of
really
both.
good.
Of course, now my camera's fucking crooked for some reason.
What's weird is he's not snorting much in these.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Or maybe it's just all cut out.
Alright, whatever.
The way DSP played Rivals was just hiding.
What's going on?
Yep.
Not playing with his team at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a sniper and miss every shot.
Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I think I did.
Don't be so tired, Phil.
Fuck, he left.
You're harshing my buzz.
Well, that's because I pressed the wrong one stupid wrong button. That's fucking stupid.
I agree.
So I failed the mission,
Sucks,
basically.
bud.
I can't do it now. Yep.
No, you can. I'm pretty sure you can just do it
No,
over.
whatever. I gotta get some sleep in advance of the next day in the story.
Crashed right into him. Man, I would love to have this DSP play games. I want this DSP whenever the question comes up about
To be a fucking cop, right?
when would you sit
what
the game.
era?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
Every game I want him to play, I want him to play like this. I want him to play Front Mission Evolved like this. You'd be making weird Japanese idol boy jokes because the characters are slightly anime-like. Nice song. Why aren't these ever turned into a song?
There is a Chicky Chang Wang song.
That's awesome.
And the barbecue spare ribs.
It's very catchy too.
I think you
It's
should.
dangerous to listen to because if you repeat it, people will look at you very.
Let's hear it.
odd.
Let's watch it.
I don't know who wrote it, but there is one. I heard it on the WPIG 24-hour thing.
This one here.
For you. Want some chicken chow mein? Maybe I distract you. Hello. Keep your hands, I say. I have vision in my bones today. Hey, hey. Keep your hands, I say. I have vision in my bones today. Hey, hey. Keep your hands, I say. I have vision in my bones today.
This isn't it, is it?
I don't think so. But there's more than one.
China's traditional Charlie Chicken Shank DSB Hogan song. Is this it?
Could be. No, I don't think so.
What the hell is this? Who is this guy?
Super Shuffer?
It's actually pretty funny.
Let me see if I can find it. I just like heard it while I was driving.
No, this is pretty good. I'm saving this. This guy's enjoying it though. Who is this guy?
I think I found it.
Okay.
Hang
Dude,
on a
I like
second.
that. That's pretty good.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, this is it. I'll send it to you.
All right.
What are we at? Okay. I put it in the chat for this. Lobby.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, this is definitely it.
Why does that one exist though? That's crazy.
I don't know.
It's pretty fascinating.
Yeah, this is it.
That's pretty good.
Some chicken chow mein? Oh, it's Chinese or something. China, they say,
Man, I feel vibing here, man. I love it when the club plays my song.
Like, it is a good song.
Hello for you. Hello. Being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive.
I think I'm gonna listen to this while I'm driving around.
Yeah.
Oh, Chicky Chang Wang. Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker. There we go. That was authentic. The authentic Chinese celebration dance. China, they say, cat very delicious. I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life.
Just general observational humor by Charlie Chan.
I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life.
Never done anything racist in my life. Like, bro, you posted it though. Like, not only did you do it, but then you uploaded it. We all saw it.
Yeah, the top 10 most racist moments.
Yeah.
Kingdom must come back for revenge.
And like he couldn't even do that with the right gusto. Like the top one is that like you ride it on donkey because you're Mexican. It's like that's like not even close. Also, like that's not what the game was saying. Either
like I would have not come to that conclusion that it was some sort of negative statement about it. Like, okay, yeah, Mexican dudes on a burro. That makes sense.
Sure, yeah.
Man, that was a fantastic jam. I liked it.
There's a BBC. There was an LTG song in the recommended that like maybe should be saved for later.
Oh yeah, is it BBC?
Yeah, it was at the end of that video. Yeah, at the end of that video, it was like BBC something. Here, I'll like look it up in the background.
Yeah, this one.
Ooh, that BBC torpedo, baby! Alright, yo, we can get shit poppin' if you drop your top, have your horse race toppin' if you get on top, have your body shaking back, shots you taking, leave your body quaking, sucking, clit, I'm amazing. I bust one, bust two, then I bust three, then I some giving you robotic BBC, mechanically, I turn like a motorboat, so much bust, I had to go purchase a raincoat. She liked to be choked, but I feel gruesome when I
that dance clip was the one from the temple.
Toes clenching, pussy's tight, maneuvering. You think I need a wrench in it? Only touch those cheeks that lack a certain stench in it. Only touch those cheeks that lack a certain stench in it. Bust one, bust two. Bust one, bust two. Hey, Liquid Richard, you catch that or what?
Oh, this is Liquid Richard.
Yeah. There's a bunch of good ones with LTG. Do you want to hear the? Okay, you guys need to hear Stroke. That one's a good. It's gonna get a little. It's gonna get a little raunchy. Oh wait, where is it? Huh? What?
What?
Huh? Maybe it's Little Richard? Big ups, Little Richard. Dude, it's missing.
Go back up to the top. Was it the first one?
Which one are you talking about?
Is it that one?
Well, it's him watching it, but it used to be just by itself, which he did like. I guess we can listen to this way.
Huh? Big up Liquid Richard.
I'm trying to figure out why there was a crack in. What was the point in the can opening? This don't count, by the way.
Reference.
Why did the can open?
Oh my god, he watches videos like Phil does.
I never heard that shit until now.
We're 2 seconds into it and he's paused.
Oh no, we bring over your shut down fast.
Yeah, you see his naked ass flying through his face. You see it a couple times very fast, LTG. Come on, play the damn video.
Shit though.
This guy is so lame sometimes. He fights getting to the point.
This is the Black DSP reacts.
Swimming or coming like a pool. I say my dick up in your mouth. I say my dick up in your mouth.
The temple dance again.
Alright, well, LTG's ruining it. That bums me out. There's gotta be a mirror of it somewhere. Oh shit, here it is finally! Okay, there is booty. So, maintain some maturity.
Liquid Richard. Get that ass back. I'm a fucking baller, bitch ass nigga. This is low tier. In this game, you know the rules. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Yeah. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. I stick my dick up in your mouth. I stick my dick up in your mouth.
This is how he wins over LTG Rocks.
Yeah.
Every little thing I do, it never seems enough. Fuck you. Scraps. Oh, green. Yeah. I don't give a damn what they say. I just wanna buzz my 2 nuts.
We definitely didn't get the timeline where this was typical R&B.
Baby, when you love the key and give you the BBC, and I don't wanna lose it again. 'Cause I'm not like him.
So Kanoma, it was an attempt to do like a photo shoot for like his well, there's no real way to say
real,
it. Like a reel.
It's real as an actor.
Yeah. Like it was his advertisement, basically.
I think it was like, wasn't it supposed to be for a movie though?
Something like that.
So, yeah. And there's like a thing where he's like showering, getting like prepared for the day, and he was really pissed off when that clip got out.
Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Yeah. Swimming, mark coming like a pool.
Apparently someone found the movie that he was apparently cast in, but from what I understand, and they put it up for free, like it's on YouTube. The problem with it though is that he was cut from the airing, so he's not actually in the movie.
Don't talk about it.
But it's the movie that he filmed for. So, not that it means anything. Oh man, LTG, you're quite the character. Man, I think I'm gonna tap out tonight. I think I'm done. All right. Thank you so much, Imbo, for carrying me through the rest of the night. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll be back Monday for DSP Winery. So see you all then.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
All right. See you, everybody.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and another just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.